Thank you, Big Al Mac, for the other mug that he got me. I love this one. This one is my favorite. I love it. Good morning, bitches. And the wife hooked up the Traverse City Cherry Coffee this morning. Life is good. Life is good. So funny story. You know how I was kind of like blindsided by this 3-year anniversary affiliate thing yesterday? Yeah, it wasn't the day. So this is what Twitch does. When you celebrate your anniversary, it starts at 8 o'clock in the morning the day before, and the celebration ends 8 p.m. the day after. So today's the actual day. I was partially wrong. Today's the day, but it started yesterday for some reason, then it ends tomorrow. So I don't know, it's a 3-day, is it because 3 years? I don't know. That I have no idea. But I'm pretty sure last year it was just like, it was the day. But last year was 2 years. I don't know. I don't remember now, I guess. So anyhow, hey, 3 years. Happy 3 years, guys. Thank you for everyone that's been here. I didn't have anything prepared. I was up so late last night messing around with this new video card. Oh, I love this thing. I absolutely love it. So with that being said, if anyone's looking for a good stream card, my GTX 1650 is up for sale. I'll sell it to you real cheap, man. But that was part of the deal with the wife. If I get one card, I got to sell the other one and get rid of it. I can't keep stockpiling these things. Fine. Fine, you're no fun. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, man. So yeah, this new video card's amazing. I love it. I am sending, Twitch is getting what Twitch normally gets, 8,000 or 8 megabytes upload. And I'm sending 4. I'm sending half with AV1 up to YouTube. And it should look the same, if not slightly better. It's amazing. Technology, man. I love it. I love it. So I'm streaming to 2 different places at the same time right now, just testing to see how well this is going to work. And so far, everything seems to be running pretty damn good. So I'm excited. Welcome over there. Welcome, welcome. There we go. Okay. Started playing Fable 2 with my girl. I think she's liking it. Well, yeah, it's Fable. It's a great game. Great game, man. Anyone see the bridge collapse in Baltimore? No. No. That's bad. That's not good, man. How many people are injured? I think so. People do 24-hour subathons. Oh, I got you. Yeah, people have been, since early Call of Duty days, people have been asking if I'm going to do a 24-hour stream. I have no intention of doing a 24-hour stream. Sorry, guys. I don't have that long. I can't sit still. My ADD will not allow me to sit in this chair any longer than maybe 10 hours. maybe 10, 11 hours. I don't know. So there's no way I would be able to do a 20, unless I was doing 12 on and just 12, just you're staring at my dog or something. I don't. But I've been asked that before, and I just can't do it. It's just too. That's just too. I'm not a young man anymore. I can't sit in this chair all day. It's me wanting to get outside. I'm getting to the end of cabin fever is set in months ago, and I'm ready to get the fuck out of this house. Yesterday was nice. We actually had a fair weather. I saw a couple motorcycles out. The wife brought home some steaks. All the kids were gone yesterday. All the kids. They're either working or at grandma's house. So it was just me and the wife in the garage with steaks and some beers, and it was and of course my hip hop music, and it was amazing. It was awesome. Today it's rainy. We got storms rolling in. Good possibility we're gonna lose power today. So it's fun. It's fun. A lot of fun. But I can't wait. I can't wait to be able to go outside again and live life. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Yes, ship hit it and it collapsed. Oh, damn. Thank you, Free to Escape. Appreciate you, man. P. Diddy's homes got raided and he supposedly fled the country. Why? They finally have proof that he had something to do with Biggie. My buddy and I play COD with drives over it every day. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, it was major news overnight. I gotcha. Are you running to OBS or how are you handling the dual stream? I use it's a plugin for OBS called Multi RTMP. And that's how I multi-stream. Just keep in mind that every instance of where you're sending this, your card is starting another instance of processing. So make sure that every card should be able to handle it, but you might see a little bit of, you might get a couple skip frames here and there, just so you know, because it actually has to encode it twice. One for wherever you're streaming, and then one for the other place you're streaming to. But if you need, I can send you a link to whatever you guys need. I tried to bring. Yeah, I need another capture card like yesterday, and I was messing around with NDI last night, where you use 2 instances of OBS, one on your game PC, one on your stream PC, and you basically send over the internet or over your home network the game capture, and then but there's like a 2-second delay, and it didn't look right, so I canned that idea. So I'm going to be taking out a GoFundMe for a new capture card, and then I'll turn around and sell this one too, try to recoup some of the monies. But I'm trying to get into 1440p streaming now to YouTube, because this is what I'm building towards. Twitch can't handle it yet. Twitch can't handle 14. They can barely handle 1080p, but YouTube can handle it all day long, and I really want to start streaming that over there. So, now we're getting into the proof. Bro, do the 24-hour stream, get up GoPro and live stream your life. Oh my God, if only. Minimal injuries in the bridge collapse. Apparently, it happened at 1:30 a.m. Well, that's good. At least it wasn't rush hour. I remember when I was a kid. I lived in California. There was the big earthquake in LA, and the bridge collapsed. It was a 2-story. There was traffic underneath and then up top, and the top section fell down on the body. Oh, it was horrible. People were crushed to death in their car. It was terrible. That's the last bridge collapse that I remember. But that's nuts. At least not many people were hurt, and it was middle of the night, you know. Rush hour track, can you imagine? Jesus. There were 20 construction workers on there. Oh, okay, yeah, so a lot of people were hurt. Don Mega, good morning, man. How you doing? I'm glad you're here to celebrate with us. Diddy the Diddler. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is that what happened? I think I saw that too, but that's why there's conflicting reports. Do you have proof he fled the country? he watched him board the flight. PDA was raided by Homeland Security for sex trafficking suspicions. Yeah. Suspicions. That'll get you raided. Same here, that's how I do it. Okay. He drove him to the border. Who did? Who really cares? Suge Knight drove him to the border. That's who it was. Nothing is confirmed. Reports are that his private Lear jet was tracked leaving the country, and he is not in custody. I'm just passing along headlines. Okay, thank you. Don't give away my side hustle. He's a coyote. Subnuke's a coyote. You didn't know that, did you? That's. I won't get into it. Is the capture card an internal component? For me, yes. Yes. I prefer internal over the USB, just for, yeah. You get slightly better captures. You don't have to tie up that USB port, and it's pretty quick. There's very low latency. It's better overall to have it internally. If your computer can handle it. You got to make sure you have like a full ATX board, so you have enough slots to put that in. I actually have 3. I have my graphics card, I have my capture card, and then I have a standalone USB 3.0 board that's in there as well, because the 6 that are on the back is not enough for everything that I run into my stream PC. So I had to add 5 more. 7. No, it's 7. There's 7 USB 3.0 slots in this card. It's awesome. Gives me everything I need. So anyhow, get me talking about stream stuff. Wow, what news were you watching? I-95 is that major collapse a couple years ago due to truck fire. And didn't Minnesota have a bridge collapse a few years ago? Probably. I'm sure it happens more than we hear about. But the one that really stands in my mind was that earthquake one. But this was early 90s, so you're talking, 30 years ago. Insane. Wait, did he go to Canada border to get to Drake, or Mexico border to get the Mexican singer? Probably in Honduras. That's where I'd be. If I was going to hide somewhere, it'd be in Honduras. It even tastes better in this cup. Love it. Philly, that's near me. That's only 9 months ago. Reopened 12 days. Holy, they were able to fix the bridge, get it reopened in 12 days? Bro, we mark potholes out here. We can't get people to come and fill the potholes in 12 days. That's insane. Tabbed up here and I'm like, thank you. Thank you, Free to Escape. Hey, look at that. Yes. Okay, I'm getting chat from both areas right here. It's all working. Yes. Oh. I'm excited. Thanks, Free to Escape. I can see that. Let's just verify that nobody else. Amen. There, yep, there it is. Good. Okay. It's all working. Yay. Thank you, guys. I appreciate all the support. It's been 3 crazy long years, which started off as just a hope and a dream. We've got this far and hit a lot of milestones on the way. A lot of fun. I've had a blast. I left a really good job. It wasn't for this. I left for other reasons, but this is something I've been wanting to do for a long time. So when it came about and everything kind of just, all the planets aligned, it just made it possible. And the wife was like, just do it. This is what you want to do. Just go do it. See what happens. I mean, you miss 100% of all the shots you don't take. You got to take a shot at it. So she's been in my corner all these years. It's crazy. And she's still there, even through all the hard times, the ups and the downs. She's been there the whole time. And it's been a wild ride for the both of us. And I still love it. I still love this. I just see that the future is going to go in a different direction. So I'm kind of shifting gears. I talk about this a lot. So as things progress, things are going to change, but you got to adapt. You have to adapt to what's going on. So it's things are going to change, but for the best. And I'm happy that you guys are still on this ride with me, especially the OGs that have been here since day one. I love you guys. Some of you guys are just not available to be here because of jobs and things like that. But I know you still support me. I still get messages from you guys from time to time and how things going, how's the family, this and that. So it's been a while. I'm going to get a little misty-eyed here thinking about this. It's been a crazy ride, and I appreciate all the support from you guys. This is my day-to-day job. This is what I do for a living. I have many a side hustle. There's always something going on. That's one of the busiest guys you'll ever meet. Especially in the wintertime when I'm stuck indoors and I can't go outside. I live inside, and it sucks. It sucks, man. I want to go outside. But this is my main job. This is what I do every day. Entertain, have fun, have a great time. My grandma's been here for majority of the time, which is amazing. Which is absolutely amazing. You know, I never thought that I would be able to do this, and my grandma would be watching on the other side of the county. You know, it's never. I wanted to be an actor at some point when I was a kid, but I realized that, you know, I can't. I can't embody the character. I can only play myself. That's the only character I'm good at. Somebody didn't ask was involved. 3 years of streaming noise. Thanks, killers. Props to the wife. That's right, Metal Josh. We have to have good women behind us. If anything, they're above us, but you know, you got to make sure, you know, if I can give you one piece of advice, okay? Not for streaming, just in life. Just a life hack, if you will. For all you guys out there, the one piece of advice, always marry up. Okay? Marry a good woman that will beat you in trivia. That can beat you in putt golf. Marry up. Your life will be so much better. Just, I wish someone would have told me that when I was younger. But now I'm learning. And I have a very good woman by my side. So, yay! Very happy. I built a bridge with popsicle sticks in 7th grade. I like turtles. Little Hog, thank you, man. 7th grade, man. Those were the days, weren't they? Thought you were cool, but scared to talk to girls. Or at least that was me, I don't know. That shit is rare. Yeah, it is. BD wifey. Thanks, Stats. Your wife is the GOAT. Yes, she is. And then some. We've leaned on each other over the years. When I met her, she was a go-getter, but she was in a dead-end job, and I encouraged her to take your skill set and go someplace else. There's so many opportunities out there. Don't get stuck. Don't get in that rut. You're worth more than what they tell you you're worth. She took a chance, and now she is a district manager at a growing credit union in Michigan. It's incredible. There's only like 2 people ahead of her. I mean, it's her boss and then the CEO, and that's it. I mean, she has climbed. I'm so proud of her. She's done such an amazing job in life. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. And she still comes to me every once in a while, even though she's the big dog. She still comes to me with questions about what would you in this situation, because it's kind of what I used to do, and she helps me with this, and then I help her with that, and it's a great partnership. It really is. So, Metal Josh says he's lucky enough to have one as well. It's, bro, you hold on as tight as you can. Don't let go. That's when you know you got a good one. Hell yeah, man. That is super wholesome. Reckless. Good morning, man. What kind of shit you get into today, man? My daughter had to do one with the toothpicks when she was in high school. I hated that. Well, yeah, toothpicks. I'd rather deal with popsicle sticks, more gluing surface. Amen. I'm lucky enough to have one. Hell yeah, you do. Berserk Dinosaur. What's up, buddy? There's another one that is always here in spirit. Can't always be here, and I get that. I understand that completely. But every opportunity you have to stop in here and say hi, man, you're here, and I love you for it, brother. When you do eventually get married, we know your marriage is your wedding ceremony is off a little ways, but when it happens, you need to live stream that for us, bro. I'm gonna put that out there. We'll all share up. 10 ads. What is this? What is this? I'm telling you, ever since I qualified for Twitch partner, which I'm not, because of reasons, they've been just beating the shit out of me with ads. Sorry. Reckless. That gets the morning going, doesn't it? A little Jean-Claude dance in action. Thank you for the gifted subs, man. I appreciate you. I love it, guys. I love all the attention. Marry up and be humble. That's right, Don. That's right. Absolutely. Hey, everyone. Just FYI, Metal Josh has got completely melted by Rowdy Joe and Tarkov yesterday. Just saying. Were they on the same team? I hear that friendly fire is a thing over there. Quite frequently. That's Rowdy, too. So I just started blasting. Oh, God. I saw you blast his face off. That was payback. Oh, that's funny. His situational awareness needs some work. Yeah, it's... Now that we can watch him, and we're not always like guessing what is Rowdy doing way behind everybody else, and we see what he's doing, now we understand. Now you guys all understand what we deal with when we play with Rowdy. We're all engaged, and Rowdy's back there, looting bodies and shit. I'll be right there. Yes, dude. The other day, man, he was standing out in the open. There's fights all around you guys. He's standing out in the open, standing up, not laying down, not crouched or anything. He's standing up in the open. He's fucking looting shit. I'm like, what are you doing, man? At least throw a smoke down or something, dude. You're out in the open. Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing sometimes the way he just walks through without getting shot in the face. I love Rowdy. Oh my God, I'm back finally after my 10 ads. Oh, you missed everything too, man. You said this guy staring at me blast him. Then he said, "Why did you shoot me?" and in Tarkov, if your guy died, he's dead, right? There's no reviving. There's no he dead. It's if your buddy dies, you might as well just go to the exit and try to get out of there with whatever you have, right? Because there's no bringing him back. There's 2 beers for you and the wife. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. No matter who it is, I do not allow folks to point their gun at me in Tarkov. Friend or not, he got a warning and didn't. He said warning, so I shot his ass. That's funny. Hey, Puddin', why you shoot me? Good morning, Wolfbite. How you doing? How you doing? He's fucking, yeah, he's always looting. Always be looting. Captain Crow, good morning. How you doing, man? How's life? I've heard him looting from Metal Stream. Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. One and done in Tarkov. That's it. That's it. You get put down by friend or foe, and that's it. Now, okay, so if you accidentally shoot your buddy, he dies in Tarkov, can you still loot his body? Will you be streaming Ghost of Tsushima when it comes out on PC? Possibly. I have that's on my list. I'm going to keep an eye on that. I'm getting more into games that I would typically not play. Trying to get away from always playing the shooters. I've been the shooter guy since I was a young kid. So I'm trying to play more other types of games. So we're going to try Diablo 4 out on Thursday and Enlisted. We might be playing 2 games that day. Just to check it out and see what it's all about. I've never played Diablo. I don't typically play those types of games. So I'm going to give it a shot. We're going to try. We're going to see what's up. I call Rowdy Ezel from Friday. We haven't missed the launch of X Defiant. No, and I put news up there this morning, pretty much squashing that, whatever that leaker was talking about. The head of the studio did an eye roll. It says, no, we're not holding the game back because of that. It's the issue that they've been dealing with since December, whatever that is. So the good chance we're not going to see X Defiant in the next few days. Wah, wah. I'll tell you what right now, if Xbox certification is holding them back, just skip it altogether. I hate to say it, but we want this game out here. We ain't got all day. We ain't got all day, man. You can loot his body. Oh, there you go. Okay, so I'm surprised the game's not more toxic than it could be. CM Gaming, good morning. How you doing? How you doing? We're over here celebrating. Celebrate. Oh yeah, and Rowdy will take everything you got. I steal, I don't kill. A good teammate will take your stuff and hide it so you get it back in insurance. Oh, I got you. I've also been a shooter kid since a kid. Ghost is probably top 3 best games I've played. Okay, all right. that I'll probably be in on that then. Don Mega. Thank you, Don. I appreciate the gifted, man. Much love, man. How you doing today? How is everybody? How's your Taco Tuesday? Does anyone celebrate Taco Tuesday? I think I've said this before. We don't do it over here just because every Mexican restaurant, including Taco Bell, is just slammed today. So the wife and I go on cervezas Thursday. when the imported Mexican beers are half off. That's when we go. 3 tacos in a large beer, and we're good. That's all we need. Leave the kids at home. Happy affiliate. Thank you, man. I really appreciate you. It's been a crazy long journey. The reason that I kind of found out is that I went back into history. I download some of my streams and I keep them on a hard drive from time to time because they disappear after 45 days, whatever. The VODs are gone. So I save certain streams depending on the content and what day it is. And I found my affiliate, my first anniversary affiliate stream from 2 years ago. And I started looking through that, but it was dated the 28th. And I'm like, that's what I thought. So I started digging into Steam or into Twitch a little bit, and that's when I found the affiliate day. They say the 26th. I don't know if that has something to do with leap year or I don't know. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it was the 28th. But whatever. I don't know. So today is the day. It said it was yesterday. It's not. It's today. Today's the day, officially by Twitch. So here we are celebrating. It's crazy. Yeah, it's the article I saw when we were talking about it yesterday. Tarkov is still very toxic. Rowdy takes what he wants, even off friendlies, and hides only what he doesn't want. That's great. Also, I'll be definitely subbing when I'm back, working, making money. A lot of hate not being subbed. Hey, it's no problem, man. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you. I just appreciate you being here, hanging out with me, talking to me in the morning, no? It's actually the least toxic online game I've played. Hands down, the least toxic game I have played online is Hell Let Loose. Except for one guy that was just having a bad day. I haven't experienced any problems. Mainly because of the way that they separate the two sides. And we've only had to deal with some friendly mouthing off. But other than that, I mean, Hell Let Loose is one of the chillest, especially if you're on Hot Dog 7, one of the chillest games you will ever play. Every day is good for tacos. That belongs on a t-shirt. You're right. I don't want to get muted again, please. What? And I didn't mute you. The mod god did. I'll never forget the day you rated me with like 50 viewers on my first day as affiliate. Appreciate for hell yeah, man. That must have been back in the Call of Duty days when everybody showed up. I was the morning show. I was the morning DMZ show. Oh, I missed that game from time to time. And then I go back and I watch people stream it, and I see all the problems. Like, I don't know, like these RGLs that you don't have to reload and are infinite ammo. I'm like, I don't miss it. Mark for life with a gifted sub to Killers. There you go, man. What a community, huh? Thank you. Thank you for the gifted. And now you don't have to deal with 20,000 ads. Captain Crow, sorry we had missed you. Still need your Remnant info. Oh, Crow's going to run some Remnant? Let's go, dude. I need to get back into Remnant. I haven't played that in forever. We do tacos, fajitas, any day of the week we want it. Yeah, absolutely. I'm grown. You ain't going to tell me what to do. If I want tacos, I'm going to do tacos, man. If I want breakfast tacos, I'm going to have some fucking breakfast tacos. Unless my wife tells me no, then I'll have them for lunch. I'll do some lunch tacos. Yeah, that's what you need. Every game right now has cheaters of some sort. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's never going to go away. They're never going to be able to stop cheating. Ever. So you just hope that they're doing a good job of it, and you just roll with it. Just roll with it. That's all you can do. I think we had asked this question before because Metal and I had witnessed something and had heard things. But if someone from the community, a good friend, person in the community, if you found out that they were cheating, what would you do? Would you tell them to knock it the fuck off? Would you out them to the rest of the community? What would you do? I'm John Keonis. And on another episode of What Would You Do? If you caught your best friend cheating, would you turn on him? That's a question. That's a good question right there. That's a tough one. That's a tough one because everyone would say, oh, I would do it, but it's hard. It's, like, it's one of those situations where like the respect is just almost instantly. I have personally found out about several people that have been cheating whether directly in the community or somehow connected to the community. And what I do is I just avoid them. I just go, because I don't want to be, if I'm wrong, but I feel confident knowing that they are. But I mean, again, unless you're there behind them, watching them do what they do, you can't be 100%. But we've had people actually admit this to us, that they use devices and things. And some people are like, I got to even the playing field. Other people are like, I don't give a shit. I'm going to play the game I want to. I don't care. I'm going to play how I want, when I want, and I don't give a shit. You can't tell me any different. Like, okay. Well, friends list, done. I saw Crow attempt Tarkov yesterday. Oh, no shit. What'd you think of it, Crow? Is that your first run through, or have you played it before? I have a feeling Crow's pretty much played everything out there, and he kind of just returns, almost like me though. Like, especially lately, just kind of return to the things that I like from here and there. And every day is just kind of like a new adventure. What are we going to do today? What are we going to finish up today? We're going to start something new. We're going to finish something from 3 weeks ago. I don't know. My nose is really itchy today. Got some Coke buildup going on. Yeah, Crow says he has it, and Penguin said he'd roll with you today. Oh, are you off today? Did I miss that? Did I miss? Oh God. Okay. I'm trying to backtrack through. Are you available today, Penguin? I never have anyone to play with in the morning. Okay. Crow is a lucky, funky bastard. He got a 5.7 in this economy. Breakfast tacos could be 7 days a week, and I'll fight anyone that says otherwise. I'll pull up a chair and eat with you. Let's go. Throwing all cheaters under the bus. Can't stand them. Get good. Oh, I know that's right, brother. Especially because Berserk, you play at a higher level. You like to play as competitively as possible. I've watched you play your games. So yeah, in that arena, that cheaters are the scum of the earth. Now I've since hung up my competitive hat many years ago. So for the most part, I just play casual shit, and I play kind of competitively, but not really competitively because I have other things to focus on, But I still can't. I can't stand it. It just pisses me off. It pisses me off, man. Someone I played with was cheating. I probably have to stop playing with them. Yeah. Yep. Me, yeah, I'm home. Okay, I might jump into some Remnant here in a little bit. I'm not really sure. I every day now, I mean, until I find something, every day I just wake up and I'm just going to go with it. I write down a handful of things I want to talk about, and I focus more on this part right here. I focus more on this part of the stream than I do actually playing games. Is there something wrong with me? Oh, I just enjoy it. This is the water cooler. Come on over here, hang out. Gather around. Big Almac, good morning. How you doing? How you been? Traverse City cherry coffee. So good. So good. I'm available depending on your plans. All right, good. I will let you know shortly. I switched to Apex because COD is just infested with cheaters. Yeah. And then I hear that the Apex is having their own issues too. It's crazy. Laughing my ass off. Good cop. Hell yeah. Bad bitch. Yeah. I was, okay, so we met family. We met family down in Lansing. I don't know if you know Michigan or whatever. And we were walking through one of the last malls in America that it's not fully defunct yet. And of course they have, they still have Spencer's. Every mall that's still open has two things still. Auntie Anne's Pretzels and Spencer's Gifts. Okay, so we went into Spencer's, the wife and I were wandering around, and I saw this mug, and I'm like, oh, look at that. Wouldn't it be awesome if I had that on stream? And the wife's like, oh, you should get it. I'm like, I'm good. And I put it back on the shelf. Well, Big Al Mac decided to sneak in behind me, grab this one in that Good Morning Assholes mug, and then ring him up and then slide him me at the end of the day. So thank you, Big Al Mac. And he picked up the check at dinner. What a guy. What a guy. I fought him so hard for it too. I was like, Oh, get it. Oh, you got it. Okay, all right. Wasn't fast enough this time. Damn it. Damn it. I'll do better next time. Mentioning fast food, did y'all hear California's raised minimum wage for fast food workers to $20 an hour? Good. Me and my wife, but I won't get into. I'll try to stay out of politics as much. That's good. The price, the cost of living is going up. Why can't the price of why can't you get a raise as well? Why can't you live? If the cost of living, everything else is going to go up, why should you still have to make that kind of money? If you have a limited skill set, yeah, you can go to school, but it's not that easy and it's very expensive. And I don't know if you guys watched the latest John Oliver talking about student loan repayments and debts and all that. It's very insightful. But someone has to do the job, and you shouldn't have to live in poverty doing the job. Yeah, I can go further, but I don't want to piss everybody off, and I'm pretty sure I will piss certain people off. But that's fine. I have no problem with that. None. I have no problem with that at all. At all. Everybody else gets raises. Everybody else in the world gets raises, right? Except for people that make minimum wage because they have minimum skills. And I get that. But what are you going to do? Those people are supposed to live in poverty for the rest of their life? Let them live. Let them breathe. Let them. They shouldn't have to work 3 jobs to survive. That's terrible, you know? So I'm with that 100%. We were here for the $15 an hour that they're at some point Michigan's going to head. We already voted it in, but now they have to slowly ramp it up. You know what I mean? So I have zero problem with that. None. So there you go. And everyone's like, oh, the cost of your burgers are going to go up. You know what? Everybody else gets a raise. What happens to their product? Does it go down in price? No, it goes up. Everything goes up in price. Everything. So like, if the people that are making your food can't afford the food that they're preparing for you, something's wrong. So there you go. I'm just next. I just need a small bonus of $50K. Yeah, absolutely, man. Well, yeah, there are jobs like that. Sign-on bonus of $50K, and yeah, there's jobs like that too. Oh man. Good catch. Just almost started with this back in my day. Well, the company is posting billion-dollar profits. Raises should be first. Yes. Yeah. I understand that it's for profit, and I understand that they have board members and the CEOs, and don't get me wrong. The CEOs make good money. They make more than they should, but they do earn that money. They do. I mean, they don't just sit. They don't just sit in an office all day counting their money and swimming in their vaults full of money, you know, Scrooge McDuck style. I mean, they work, they lead their company, you know, so I mean, they should be compensated for it. But yeah, it's to the point now where the top dogs are making way more than the little guys. And you don't have to split it down the middle, but just make sure that they're making a livable wage. What's the cost of living? You don't have to pay these people hundreds of thousands of dollars, but I mean, make sure that they have enough money so they have a place to stay. They can feed themselves. They can raise kids. You know, they don't need to have a townhouse on the other side of the country. They don't need to have a log cabin here or a vacation home there or a sports car in the driveway. They just need to live comfortably. That's the American dream, isn't it? Define profit. Money above and beyond what it costs to make the item. That's the definition of profit to me. No limits, no accountability. The last few companies I worked for, the CEO was said to work 70 plus hours per week. Oh yeah, they work. They work. I mean, I worked for several dealerships, and I can't think of any owner of the dealership that wasn't there every day in the trenches with us. I mean, there was one guy, but that was a special situation. They're always. I mean, they're same with my wife. Like the CEO that runs her company, he's a lawyer. He was a lawyer, and then he was handpicked to lead this credit union by the board and he's doing a phenomenal job, but he's there every day. That guy doesn't take vacations. He doesn't take breaks. That dude is he's there every day. First one in, last one out. Guy, incredible. Much respect to the guys that are there every day leading their company and not just sitting, you know, in their offshore account, swimming in their money, you know. So it just depends. In Michigan, GM's a big thing. So when the GM strike was happening, there was a lot of hate towards the CEO. She's a woman, Mary Barra. There's a lot of hate towards this woman, and I get it. You know, she's the CEO, so, you know, all the anger is focused on this person. The wife and I did some digging in this woman, and she's absolutely amazing. She's incredible. She started at GM in a low position. Her dad was on the line as well, and she worked there until she was able to get into college, and then she went to school, and she's in a bunch of different. She's actually part of the board for NASA. She's given more back to women trying to make a career for themselves. She's an incredible lady. So just a little bit of research to find out who these people actually are. Is she making a lot of money? She's making an insane amount of money, but she's earned it, I guess. I mean, it's a lot of money, but yeah, she's earned it. And I'm not saying all CEOs are the same. I'm not saying they all, you know, but there are really, really good ones out there that earn what they make. The dude doing the least amount of actual work makes more than the folks doing the actual labor. Yeah, that's true. That is true. And that's kind of always been the thing between blue collar and white collar workers. The white collar workers typically make more money, but they're using their brains to make these operations work, and the blue collar workers are using their body to actually build the product. So you have two different entities there, and the white collar workers typically make more than the blue collar workers, and that's how it's been through history. So how do you balance that so it's not an obscene difference of money? You know, the white collar guy is making, you know, $100,000 a year, where the blue collar guy is making 30 to 50 a year. Now, if we can increase that a little bit and give them like 60, 70 a year, you know, same skill set as the McDonald's worker working the line at an automotive company, same skill set, but we need to find a balance so that the fast food worker is making something that they can live on, you know, and the GM worker is making, you know, it's just that we need to work on balancing more. I don't know. I'm trying to catch up, and all I saw was, what is the savings? That's great, man. Oni, good morning, man. What's going on? You might want to stay out of this one, Oni, seeing that you're a CEO. You might want to sit this one out, brother. You got to make like 150 a year just to try to start a life. I moved back home because I couldn't afford my apartment anymore. Yeah. Rent a house and barely make it. No savings at all. It's impossible. Yeah, rent. I feel bad for people that are forced to rent because they pay at least 30% more than homeowners on their property that they rent. I'm getting stuffy now. I don't know why. So yeah, that makes things very difficult trying to rent at the same time. Before we bought this house, we rented a house. I've owned several houses over the years, but we while we were looking for this house, we rented a house for about a year, and we paid. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't quite in the 30. It was probably 26%, 27% over what we could have bought the house for while we rented this house. But we were in a weird position. So it was what it was. I had to get rid of my other house. I had just sold, and I had to go find someplace. So, I run a house. While I had my shop and store, I was putting in at least 70, 80 hours per week. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, is the CEOs and the good CEOs that are there with their troops at all times, and then the CEOs that are always off living the life of luxury that you never see. I had a feeling you were a good one, man. I did. Used to be a thing. Oh, excuse me while I puke. What are you gonna puke for? Did you have a breakfast taco? I got 300 in savings is not impossible, which is really hard. Yeah, it's true. That's very true. Just because I don't have a piece of paper doesn't mean the CEO knows better than I do, and vice versa. I see what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Good job. You live on your own, rent own. Get a job and stop buying Starbucks. You can put 10% in savings per check. Yeah, that's the other thing is we've always had that conversation with, especially with our children. We're like, you have to pay for your necessities first. The games and the gift cards and the microtransactions in video games all come second. You have to take care of yourself. Where we struggled with a couple of the kids in that regard, and we got them on track, I think, better than they were. But that's the problem. Is Friday comes around, they get their check, and the first thing they want to do is go out shopping. They want to go out and they want to get their Starbucks and their fucking gourmet bougie coffees that are $10, and then they want to go out to eat. You know, let's go to B-Dubs and let's go spend $30 on wings. And so by the end of the day, when they come home, they're like, oh shit, my cell phone bill's coming due. I guess I'm gonna be a couple days late because I don't have any money left over. So we try to like, okay, put all your money, do the math, figure out how much money you need to set aside, and then whatever you have left, that's your disposable income. I would save it, but if you decide that you want to go out with your friends, that's on you. But you have to make sure that your priorities are straightened out. And that's hard. Like when I was in school, when I was in high school, we had classes that taught you how to balance a checkbook and how to take care of your credit and things like that. It wasn't very in depth, but at least they kind of planted the seed so you think about it, right? They don't have that shit anymore. As a matter of fact, my wife, another thing that my wife has done is she has championed this program to go into local high schools and teach the certain kids in business economic classes how to handle checking accounts, savings accounts, how to set money aside, CDs, explain all these different options to the kids. Because there's two reasons. Number one, eventually when they get out of high school, they're going to be a customer, right? So you want to, but you also want them to be an educated customer. You don't want them just going off and doing whatever. And yeah, you would like them to come to you and do business, but it's more important for them to be educated so they know how to make a proper decision in that regard. So my wife has actually put this program together, and she's been doing this for years. It's amazing. Another hat that she wears. That my wife is one of the busiest women I know. Even when she's home, she's still handling business, even into the night when people are trying to tell her that they're not going to be able to come into work tonight. Whatever. My wife is 100% dedicated to her job, and it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm a partial owner now. I gave up full rights for the company when I got sick. Okay, I got you. $1,200 a month for a 1-bedroom. Yeah. It's been 5 years since we've been here for 5 years, but the house we rented was a 3-bedroom. I want to say it was just under 2,200 square feet, not including the basement, which was finished, which was nice. It had a media room, projector, and all that. And we were paying $1,500 a month, I want to say, which is more than our mortgage now, and we have almost 3,000 square feet. But again, we had good credit, and we had worked hard, and we had money, and yeah, so it worked. It worked out for us. But yeah, going forward now after COVID, everything's through the roof. It's insane. Can you? What does anyone live in California? Can anyone tell me what a 1-bedroom apartment would be in like San Diego? I'm sure someone can Google it for me. I'm sure it's got to be 2,000 plus. 2,000 plus. That's my guess. Not on my own, but I do rent. It was hard to get that money in savings, but $300 every 2 weeks makes it work. Without turning this into a financial planning 101, if you don't have credit card debt, you have no savings, and theoretically you should have at least 6 months into a savings account. I've never had that, sadly. that's part of the reason why I did what I did. I had money set aside. And since then, the money's gone. But I mean, I learned a lot, and this is something that I've always wanted to do. So I kind of paid myself to do this. But I still have hope that we're going to get bigger and things are going to take off. And if not, then I'll find something else. I'm always been a do-gooder. I'll find something to do good in. That is why my sister-in-law is paying for a loft-style apartment. It's nuts. Try it on your own. Can't really compare rent and mortgage without being in the same market. The market in San Francisco is vastly different from Flint, Michigan. Well, absolutely. Absolutely. San Francisco is probably isn't that the highest? Well, besides New York City, isn't San Francisco like the highest mortgage / rent in the country? San Francisco is just astronomical prices. It's crazy. I have before been in a current engaged, so I do think it all. Not even updated. House still looks OG, no updates. Put 10% in retirement, but savings not so much. We just bought a house that was at the top of our range. So now it's going to be harder to have savings. But there's another thing that I always talk about, and it's not here, but I mean, when I used to do these talks, but TED Talks, you got to find a balance between how many people actually make it to retirement? So you could be working all your life to have this nice big nest egg that you're never going to get to. I've had several of my best friends from high school pass in the last 5 years. They didn't even make it to their 40s because of health problems, because of accidents, because of just things beyond their control. And what do they have? What do they get for it? They work their asses off every day to the point where I hadn't seen some of them in 10 years because we were all so busy. I was raising kids and working, a 70 hours a week job. So there's got to be some balance. You want to live life now, but you also want to, just in case you do make it to retirement, you want to have some money and things set aside so you can retire. But you gotta treat yourself. You gotta have some fun while you're living in the moment. If you're frugal because you're trying to make sure you have $1 million, down the road, what happens if you don't make it? There's got to be some life. There's got to be some balance to life in general. So the wife and I have fun. We have a savings. We have some money set aside. Not as much as other people and not as much as we'd like, but we are able to go out and enjoy dinners together. We are able to, randomly jump in the car, go buy a TV and, have a good, it's just, got to have balance. It's all about balance, guys. Oh man, I'm getting real far behind here. So 401k and IRA are both good, especially if you get a company match on 401k. Yes, yeah. And my wife has that. I had that before. Company matches 100% to 8%, so I have to take advantage, otherwise I'm losing that money. Yeah. And the 401k money is not taxed. So the money they take out of your check to put into the 401k is not taxed. So there's another incentive to put as much as you can in there. My son was doing 90% at one point. I was like, whoa, that's crazy, man. All my bills are paid always. That just doesn't leave much at all for the two of us to do or acquire anything. Great company match and 100% agree. Always put in at least what they match. Huckleberry have retirement good benefits. That's what it goes so far as limited month. That will only go so far and also limited amount for a month. I had classes in high school. It's crazy. My junior year, they cut that economics class out of the curriculum. Yes, they phased it out after I left. A couple of years after I did, early 2000s. It was kind of sad. Benefits don't pay bills now. No, they don't pay, but I mean, can you imagine not having health insurance being a benefit for most jobs, and you get sick and then you have to go take every penny that you ever saved to save your life, and then you're still in debt? And then you're still in debt for the rest of your life trying to pay off these hospital bills. It's crazy, man. It's insane. That's why I work 2 jobs. My grocery store job provides me the spending money, while a high-paying warehouse job is my saving money. That's awesome. Good for you, Shadow. Good for you, man. Social Security, 401k, IRA, and my VA disability is how I hope to survive after I quit working. Yeah. But then remember something, Nuke, you're also sitting on an investment. All the Star Wars stuff you have. So if you ever have to, you know, you can always sell that. Some Nuke's like, no, I'm going to pack it all into a van. If I go broke, I'm going to live in a van down by the river with my Star Wars collection. And I don't blame you, brother. I don't blame you at all. BD said it was best you can either go out drinking or smoking with that 300, or you can save it for your down payment on your dream house. What's more important to a teenager? A dream house they can drink and smoke in. Can it be both? I pay 15% into retirement. There you go. You guys are 401k, I do believe. Big Al. Do you guys have a pension as well, or do they get rid of the pension to do the 401k? I can't remember how that played out. I worked for GM for a very short period of time too, but I wasn't there long enough to partake in any of that stuff. Shout out to no American should have to work 2 jobs just to have to spending money, but kudos to you for making it happen. I agree. That's the hard part. It's modern day slavery. Let's pay them enough so they keep coming back to work, but let's not give them enough so they get comfortable enough to leave the job. And it's bad. It's bad. It's sad. It's they keep raising the retirement age for things like Social Security too, so pushing back further and further how long you have to work. Yeah. That's another thing, man. They say it's because the average lifespan is going up because of modern medicine and healthier eating, but not in America, but healthy eating, it leads to longevity in life. So if you're going to live to see 80 and, you know, it used to be 75, they're going to be like, okay, well, we're going to raise the retirement age 2 more years. And they're going to keep doing that until you're just not able to retire. They keep raising the, no credit cards here. Part of the reason I have to rent. Yeah, that's one thing there's a lot of talk, a lot of argument on, a lot of debating. I personally, just because of my financial background, credit cards, they are evil if you don't really know what you're doing with them. But if you know how to use a credit card and you use them properly, credit cards are the quickest and easiest way to build you credit so you can go out and get a house. You can go out and get a car. You can go out and get these things. Credit, unfortunately, this is the world we live in. Credit is everything. Your credit is the most important thing to you as an individual. So I recommend everybody here build credit. As soon as my kids turn 18, I made them get credit cards, and I work with them on how to use these credit cards. Both my kids have really good credit scores right now, and they're 19 and 20. So they're ready. They're ready. They have the tools that they need in order to survive out there to a certain extent. So that's one thing that I've been preaching for a long time. But again, that's because of my background, and I've learned a lot of things about them. At 49 right now, I still have like 15, 17 years of work left before I can have all my money. My grandfather forced me to work somewhere else, but I didn't want to quit my first job, so my two job lifestyle was my choice. Keeping in mind I'm 21, bro. You're doing it right. You're doing it right. If you don't mind working and you want to make that money, I know people that work several jobs. I know people that make good money in sales and still have a second job just because they want to keep moving. They don't have a family. Then that's their spare time is another job, and they just like to keep busy. Credit card points are how I go on vacation, but it's a risky game if you can't pay off every month. That's true. That's what you got to make sure that you're doing it right. Right. Build that credit, get cards, put your monthly stuff on it. Yeah, exactly. It's what my son does is he makes a lot of purchases that he would normally do with his cash, and then when the bill comes due at the end of the month, he just transfer the money from his savings or the money that he was already going to spend, and he just pays the card off. Every month at the end of the month, he pays his card off. He never pays any interest, but he racks it up. Just normal day-to-day purchases. Found 1 bedroom, 1 bath starting at $3K. Where's that? Is that San Diego or is that San Francisco? QB for was making like $800K a season, had a roommate in San Francisco, but then he just got married, so he's gonna have to find somewhere new to live. Yeah, that's true. Cars are definitely a slippery slope. If you can't clear the balance, it is a hole that you just keep digging and struggling to climb out of. I don't and never will fuck with credit cards. Is there... I've been out of the game for a little bit. Is there another way? I can't think of another way. Credit cards are the quickest and the easiest way. If you'd have to probably, in order to build credit at this point, you'd probably have to go to like a buy here, pay here, or go to like a Best Buy and utilize one of their high risk loan services. But you could pay that off pretty quickly as well, and just get like a refrigerator or something, get a microwave and finance that. And then with your high risk, it's going to be like, it's going to be 30% probably. It's going to be high. But if you pay that off, then you've started building your credit. I always recommend credit cards, but I know they're not for everybody. I get that. And there's a stigma there, and I get it's hard to overcome that. But if you ever want to buy a house or buy a car down the road, definitely going to need credit. 401k is pre-tax deduction, but you'll pay taxes when you withdraw it. Yeah. You would bring up a TV mine just shit yesterday? Yeah, I know. Sorry, guy. I didn't. Sorry. I didn't know. I don't take risks with money. You won't pay taxes when you take it out with a Roth IRA. Yeah, there are ways to. I don't want to muddy the waters here with financial talk, because that's another rabbit hole we can go down, and I'll lose half my audience with just number talk. But yes, there are ways where you could shuffle money around, and if you play the game, you can do it right. I don't see how credit is a risk, but okay. I think for metal, it's the risk of putting something on a credit card, and then what if I lose my job tomorrow? Oh shit, I can't pay that credit card off, and then it accrues and it builds, and then before you know it, you owe, a couple $100 over what you originally had on the card. And it can be scary. It can be scary, especially when you've seen other people absolutely destroy their credit. But I've watched people do it nonchalantly, like they don't give a shit. This is a free ride. I'm going to enjoy it as long as I can, and then whatever. And I've seen other people in the same situation where they put up just a little too much where they couldn't quite reach it, and then the bottom falls out, and then they're in trouble. But there is also bankruptcy. That was put in place as a safety net. So that's another thing, and there's bad juju with a bankruptcy as well. But I can give you a whole nother side of it and change your mind completely. But anyhow, 401k, no pension. I get both. Okay, so GM now is 401k, no more pensions. The only pension they pay is to the retirees before they got rid of it. Okay. So technically you can retire whenever you want. You don't have to stick out. You don't have to do the 30 years to get your pension anymore, right? I get both pension and 401k. Now that's nice, Huckleberry. That is very, very nice. Oh, but I don't work for GM. Missed that part. Work in insurance is a cushy gig. Yeah, it is. I was offered a job in insurance a couple of times, and I passed it up, and I'm kind of regret it a little bit. Kind of. Repeat, no American citizen should have to work 2 jobs. Keyword have to. Of course, you can choose to. Yeah. No, I agree. Absolutely not. That's why the beginning of this conversation was the whole $20 an hour. That's what needs to happen. The minimum wage has to go up. Plain and simple, living beyond your means is ridiculous. Yes. I only have a Best Buy card. That's it. That's really all you need. I always recommend at least one. Try to keep a balance of 30% on it. Pay it off at the end of the month. Put the balance back up, and then rinse and repeat. And once you get into the habit of doing it, it's very easy. I always tell people, like, there's one, if not 2 things you're always going to get: gas and groceries. So whenever you fill up your card, use your credit card. At the end of the month, pay it off. You had the money in your pocket to buy the gas outright, right? So you just set it aside, put it in your savings account, You use the credit card. Boom. At the end of the month, you take the money that you were going to use for the gas anyhow, and you transfer it over to the card. You zero the balance out, and you're good to go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. It's literally the only way to get credit. No credit for years of bill paying on time. No credit for working for the same company for 20 years. Yeah, because credit is your ability to repay a debt. That's what credit is. So that's your livelihood. When you go and you know that a lot of jobs, they will actually check your credit before you. I know a guy that lost a job because he had bad credit, but he was going to go into the mortgage business. And their reasoning was, how can you tell other people how to manage their finances when you can't manage your own? They're not wrong. It sucks, but they're not wrong. So you could lose a job over credit. You could not get the dream job that you've always wanted because of your credit score. That's extreme. That's extreme. I have cards, obviously, but I bought my car in cash, no financing. Yeah. If you have the means, do it, man. That's what I was learning when I was young, was get card, put your monthly on the card. If you fuck it up, you get beaten. That's right, yes. I like that. I should have implemented that myself. This is called a risk. Buying a car and financing helps your credit. Absolutely does. Anything having to do with financing. Anything. Now, just be careful with the buy here, pay here's. If you go buy a car, you don't have bad credit, you don't have any credit. If you go to a buy here, pay here, you have to make sure, always ask them if they report to the credit bureau, because there's no reason for you to go get a car, finance it for 25% interest over the course of 5 years, pay 3 times as much as the car is worth, and never get any credit off of it. So be very, very careful. I came from that world, and I know the tactics, and they prey on people, and it's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Part of the reason why I got out of the car business. I still do 2 jobs plus marriage. Yeah, Big Al Mac, but you like doing 2 of those 3 jobs. I'll let you determine which 2. That's why I don't consider beating torture. Yeah, because it was learning credit. Can barely do without credit, and without it, if you get it, you pay way more. So you have 3. Yes, yeah, yes, exactly. That's funny. I never had a credit card before buying my first car. 9 if you want to add the animals. Oh, yeah, that's a whole nother ball of wax there. It's never been a risk to me. I can't do credit cards. Not participating in the BS credit card shenanigans. Metal, someone hurt you. Someone really hurt you. Credit cards are dangerous. Just like anything else in the world. Credit cards are dangerous. They can lead down a very slippery slope. They can create more problems for you in the long run. But if you know the risks going in, and you know how to maneuver the waters, it's not bad. It's really not that bad. And again, there are ways out of debt. There are ways out of debt, and bankruptcy being one of them. And that's, I'll talk about that later if you want, but there are ways out. If you get yourself into a trouble, you can get yourself out. But the risk of not having credit over having credit is probably worse. It's gonna be much harder in life and more expensive without credit. That's kind of the rub. That's kind of that's the debate, I guess. And folks say, just buy milk with it. And like, what the fuck? Me buying milk and paying that off means I can't buy a house payment? Yeah, but it's the way you're looking at it. It's because again, credit is your ability or inability to repay a debt. So if you use a credit card, that's debt because you're using their money. You're like, I'm going to use your money and I'll pay it back to you later. And the trade-off is that they lend you their money, but you have to pay extra back. You have to give them their money plus extra back. And that's what a credit card is. So using a credit card, you're showing them that you can utilize their money and then pay them back in a timely fashion. And you're not just going to use their money and run. That's what the credit cards are for. Now, I know plenty of people that will say credit cards are just free money. You rack it up, and then when you get the bills in the mail, you throw it away, and it just goes away on its own after 7 years. And that's bad. You don't want to do that. Okay, so now I just see the potential. I see the potential risk. Good elaboration. Thank you. Technically, you don't have to use it at all. It will just help your credit history length, and it will be reported as paid. Yeah, that's also true. I live by this rule of having 3 credit cards. So I have a Best Buy card, I have a Capital One card, and I got a Sam's card recently. But before that, I needed to have a 3rd card. So I applied for a Goodyear tire card. Easy to get. The limit's like $500. It's nothing, right? And then I don't want to have because that limit goes on your credit. So that's part of your available credit. So if you make $70,000 a year and you have available credit of a certain amount, if you have too much available credit out there, it'll hinder your ability and may even bring your credit score down because you have more available credit than what you make, if that makes sense. So if you have too much available credit, it's a bad thing. If you don't have enough available credit, see where this is something you have to kind of manage. So I got this Goodyear card. I never used it. It's just sitting upstairs in the envelope still. I never even took it off the paper, just so I had an extra card on my credit, and it worked. It helped. But I got to close that account now because I have 4 cards. I've never used it. I never plan on using it. I just needed to have another open line of credit. Can't you just let me make the house payment? I was taught to be smart with your money and live your life in your youth. Yes. If I can make $1,200 a month in rent for over 10 years, how can I not make a house payment for $800? Because there's no, when you rent, there's no history. There's no history. And there's not much of an incentive for the landlord to report, because every time they report, they have to pay the credit companies, and each one of them individually, which there's 3, Experian, TransUnion, and oh God, what's the 3rd one? I'm having a Experian, TransUnion. Can't think of the 3rd one. Anyhow, so the landlord would have to report this, but they have to pay for it, and they're not going to pay. I mean, unless you made a deal with them, like where you would pay whatever the cost was for them to report it. That I could see that happening, and I know that there are other Equifax. Thank you very much. There are companies out there that do renting that will report. I worked with one for a little while. They were a hub. They were actually a realtor that would take on renters in the area. And they're like, okay, so here's the deal. We will handle everything for you. You just go sit in your townhouse and just collect the checks. We'll take care of, cleaning it, getting the people in and out, and reporting. And that was the other incentive. So they were able to raise the price of the rent to accommodate these things, but it was well worth it for the people that were renting, because they got credit for it, and everything was taken care of and cleaned and maintained, and you didn't have to deal with a person, you were dealing with a company. So things like that are happening. So it may take time, and it may not be very popular, but there are programs like that out there. They're just not very popular right now. And who knows what the future holds in that regard, So I use credit cards and stocks. I think I'd still rather be broke and live life than stress out about saving a penny, though. Yeah, that's where the balance comes in. So credit is everything. That's true. That's very true. Credit score can 100% rule your life. Man, just life ain't that to me. I bought a car brand new once in cash. The salesman looked at me like I was crazy. He also wanted to know which bills had the most cocaine on them. I bet that was awesome though, man. Being able to having the ability to go with a the old duffel bag full of cash. Here you go. Give me the keys. Go ahead and write it up for me. They lost out on the kickback for pushing you to finance with a local institution. I have a friend who has been trying to get a car, and the dealership has been blowing her off and or treat her as if she can't afford it without knowing her worth. Yeah, and I've also seen that, man. I've also seen that. I've seen the people that come in nice suits, looking with a $500 haircut, all dapper, and had no credit, and I couldn't get them done. And then I also had the guys that came in their pajamas and their New Balance dad shoes and their torn hoodies, and they had 800 scores. I just never judge a book by its cover. I've learned that time after time. The only time I just want to make a house payment, also not in debt at all. Did you say risk? Life is risk, though. There's risk everywhere. You risk your life getting yourself in your car and going to work every day. It's a risk. You never know. Some asshole's going to be on their phone, cross the center median, and hit you head on. Done. Everything is a risk. You have to take risks in life. But again, it's not for everyone. I get that. That purchase with the Bronco that I ended up with owning for a tiny bit. Got bored with it, did you? Before another dealership bought it from me. Did you make money though when you flipped them? When you flip-flopped them? That's always a good feeling when you flip something and make some money. I did have a Pep Boys card. Yes, Pep Boys. And I didn't have money for tires like 15 years ago. It was $500. Yeah, exactly. And they come in handy. That's good to have. It's good just to get a gas card. Oh yeah, absolutely. You're always going to have gas. You're always going to get gas, right? Always have gas. No digital record, unfortunately. Also renting, there is not much risk on either side if you miss payments. I would gladly pay it. Someone wants me to drink water. I just realized I don't have any water. My wife stole my water bottle. Sorry, guys. I'm going to have to drink out of the bad bitch. Equifax, I watch my credit reports. Yeah, and I get emails from them every month as well. And I just, like, wait a second. Experian, TransUnion. We use TransUnion for pretty much everything. TransUnion is like the most popular one. And then I want to say Experian would probably be, or Equifax would be number 2 and Experian would be 3. But either way. Certain companies now allow you to put things like your cell phone or other recurring bills on your report so you can get credit for them. That is awesome. See, the way it used to be is that you could have all these bills and you never got any credit for it. But the second that you missed the payment and went into collections, that goes. So it's not fair, Metal. That right there is not fair either. That if let's say your phone bill, okay? I don't know what you guys have at Verizon. We'll just say Verizon. You have Verizon phone, whatever. Okay, when you make your payments to Verizon, you don't get any credit for that, right? But if you miss your payment and it goes into collection, then it goes on your credit report as a negative. So there's no way for that bill to be a positive for you at all. It can only be a negative on your credit report. That's tough. And I get what you're saying, man. I get it, bro. I get it. Renting, paying your bills, your utilities, things like that, that should help credit one way or another. And I agree, but it doesn't. And it sucks. And I helped a lot of people build credit, fix their credit over the years. I've seen every scenario I can think of, and I'm still seeing different scenarios now that my wife's in the business doing similar things. I can't wait to get to this comment. I just saw it. I cashed out a 401k for a down payment on my first house, but interest rates were a bit lower than. Yeah, we keep getting interest rate refinance with us, and we'll get you $40,000 for all the bills that you need right now. But like, they want us to take our extremely low interest rate that we got 5 years ago, and they want us to go to a interest rate that's 10 points higher. Go fuck yourself. Ain't gonna happen. Because that $40,000 you're going to give me when I reclose on this house is going to turn into $300,000 in interest down the road. No, thank you. I'm good. All right, where's that comment right here? Subnuke says, I usually buy cars in shorts and sandals. I love it, man. Hell yeah. Oh, man. Me too. Even when I paid cash, I was in there for hours, had to be comfortable. Hell yeah, man. You got to be. Like the movie was, I don't know how to pronounce it. Sicario. Anyone ever seen that movie? When Josh Brolin, the CIA guy, rolls into this meeting with the big head honchos and he's wearing a Hawaiian shirt and flip flops. Like, I'm gonna be comfortable, man. I'm doing my job. I'm gonna be comfortable. I don't care. That's me. I walk in wearing PJs and smelling a pot, but the 10K score pops. The extreme length of time it takes is so ridiculous. Yeah, it's an all-day event. I used to always tell people that I was the finance guy. So by the time they got in my office, they didn't want to hear anything else. Their kid's been crying all day. They've been on 1,000 different test drives. They've been here since 9 o'clock this morning. It's now closing time. They don't want to hear my spiel. They just want to sign papers and go the fuck home. So I had to find a way around that. And that's getting involved earlier. Extremely. I pre-purchased the Bronco, so they couldn't up the price, and dealership in Tennessee bought it from me a week after owning it for $20K more. That's badass, bro. I love it. 2 more payments on my 2018 SUV. Yay! There you go. Well, there you. I mean, you have a car payment, so that right there is building your credit. That and your credit card, you should be good to go. Nice not having a car payment. Snow White Hester is fully paid off. Yeah, I think the wife's car, we've had it for 4 years now. I think she has 6 months left, something like that. We try to go for the shorter term, higher payment, shorter term, get it paid off early, is as quick as possible. Pay less in interest down the road. Most car loans are based on TransUnion. Yep. TU and Experian tend to vary by bank. For cars, and Equifax we use for on mortgage. Yeah, we used to use some East Coast lenders, and they used Experian. But here in Michigan, most of the finance companies, including the credit unions in the area, they all dealt with TransUnion. That was the number one. But I know it's different. I remember seeing a map. Someone showed me a map of what credit companies used for credit reports across the country. And I'd like Equifax or Experian. One of the two was like all the West Coast was just all Experian, I want to say. And then TransUnion was all up the middle of the country. And so that kind of gives you an idea of where and what scores to be more concerned with, because they also have different credit scores for you. Because not everything gets reported to all three. Oh my God. Home equity loans were great 4 years ago when interest rates were below 4%. Now that they're almost 10, you'd be dumb to refinance or even buy right now. I agree. Which makes me nervous because we plan on leaving in the next 3 years and our house value has gone up considerably. But when it comes time to sell this, are people actually going to be wanting to buy? Because it'll be a seller's market at the time, but if the interest rates are too high, no one's going to want to buy. And that's what worries us. We don't want to be stuck because we can't sell our house. We want to go. And you're always hangry by the time you see the finance guy. Always. Yes. I always kept snacks. If it was going to be an all-day event, I would sometimes give them the keys to the car, tell them to go get lunch and come back. And when I worked at Harley, we had a diner on the compound. It was awesome. We had a little 50s diner out there, which was great. And we controlled kind of the because we own that as well. And we could actually, if we wanted to, the employees, we could eat there, and we could actually have it come out of our check, which was awesome, but bad for some because they wouldn't have a check at the end of the week because they wanted to always eat at the diner. But what I would do is, if I could tell these people are going to be there for a while and they were starting to get a little hungry, I would send them over there with a little card that says on me. So basically, they'd be able to get their lunch and they would just tack it on my bill. So at the end of the week, their lunch would come out of my check. But it was way worth it because when they came back, they're happy. I bought them lunch. They're all ears. They want to listen to me. And then I make way more money than that lunch cost me. So it just... Been doing this a long time. You should switch the stream from just chatting to financial advice. And again, this is like we were talking about something, and Subnuke opened this rabbit hole for us, and we just dove straight in. But this is kind of my wheelhouse. This is bringing me back to a simpler time. Nice. Yeah, 640 will be saved each month now. Oh, nice. We love the rabbit holes. We do. We do, absolutely. You learn so much. And we learn so much about each other, having this round table discussion. That's what I like to call it. As a matter of fact, my podcast, I'm still trying to figure out names, and I like the round table discussion. I like something along that as well. Everyone's involved in the conversation. It's not just this guy. I'm the loudest, don't get me wrong. But everyone has a say in it, damn it. Financial Advice Fridays. No one's listening on Friday because everyone's got their check and they're out spending it. No one wants to listen to me then. But Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, yeah, I have an audience for that. All right, I'm going to do good this week. I'm going to get my check. I'm going to put 40% in my 401k. I'm going to put 20% in savings, and then the rest is going to go to bills. And then I get my check, and it's like, what time's the casino open? I'm not feeling really good. I got to go. All the holes. Yes, not only rabbit holes, we love all the holes. BD the car salesman meme. I could probably just make one with an old picture of me. We got the adults talking. Now Beatdown has created a new Twitch category. Round Table was a pizza place? Oh yeah. Is it like Knights of the Round Table type atmosphere? Speaking of our, I think I know what you're talking about. I almost remember, yeah, you know what? Wasn't that a chain that died out in the 80s? Speaking of our rabbit holes, back to the flight school. Oh, yeah. I went back to my records. It was $35K in 2.5 months, but about $14K of that was in hotel charges. Oh, damn. Okay, so you went someplace. You went someplace and stayed there while you got this done. I got it. Well, thank you for sharing that with us. That's money well spent. Now, does that certificate you have, do you use that in your day-to-day? Because I don't know what you do and for a living. Are you a pilot for a living, or is this something that you have your private license so that whenever you feel like it, you can throw the family in a Cessna and hit the road or hit the sky? It was a hobby. Okay. So do you still fly from time to time? Do you still get time to fly? Do you have your own plane? Do you have access to a plane? This is interesting to me. Oh my God, I missed the smoking bar at my casino. Damn, free. Give me 3 years. Hopefully I'll be a pilot. Yeah, that's my goal too. That's on my bucket list. That's something I've been wanting to do all my life. I've always wanted my pilot's license or certificate, whatever. I want to be able to fly legally. How was that? And in helicopters would be number 2. Something about a helicopter just, I think it's just badass. You never hit the road in a Cessna unless it's an emergency. I should have specified that earlier. Yes. I'm an engineer and still barely make anything. Yeah, you are just getting out of school recently though, right? And this is just your first engineering job after school? Because that's what my son was going to school for. Was he was going to Kettering for engineering, and they kind of basically tell you that it's going to be a lot of schooling, and it's going to be a decent wage at first, but once you get the time in under your belt after getting your schooling, the world will open up to you. So basically saying after your 4 years of school, you're going to have to deal with another 4 years of, being the effing new guy. And then you start making your good money. So dinosaur, hang in there, man. You're going to do just fine. You've already done the hard part. You did the schooling. Trying to get a job flying. Keep eating that chocolate. You're going to fly every day. Never hit the ground with anything you land on. That's right. Softly. Soft landings only, please. That's what happened with little ones. But the trade-off is the little one. I can tell you engineers make a lot of money if you get an MBA and become a project manager. Yeah. It also depends on, you know, what type of engineer you are, what level you are at. Yes. But I respect you guys. I always felt like I could have made it in engineering school as well. I'm always rigging something up around here, making things work. That's one thing people know about me is that I'm pretty much guaranteed to get anything working again. I'm one of the best troubleshooters you'll ever meet. That's why people give me their computers all the time. I used to rig things up all the time. Ask my grandma. I was doing it when I was just a little guy. How many broken things did she have around the house because I was taking them apart trying to make them better? More power. Figure straight, rental cost is about $150 per hour and usually includes gas and oil if you stay locally. Longer flights, you might have to pay for some of the gas cost. That's not bad. To fly, the freedom of flying, small price to pay. Thank you all for getting my hopes up. We didn't get them up. We got them where they need to be. Okay? You take it from here. And that's just a small Cessna. Yeah. Like I said, there's a guy that's been trying to sell one around here, and I think he wanted 30 grand for it. It's a 1968. Great shape. But still, the year kind of makes me a little nervous. It's one thing to buy a car that's questionable and have the engine break down when you're on the expressway. It's another thing to buy a questionable airplane and have the engine cut out on you when you're up in the air. I mean, it's you know, it's a little different. And I've seen a handful of videos of emergency landings. There's one on YouTube. I think it's a guy and his wife they're just out for a flight, and the propeller just bing comes off, and he's like, "Okay, well, we're gonna we're bringing it in. Here we go." I think his wife was pregnant and everything. Oh, that'd be so scary. Not bad at all. For the basic math figure, you can fly in half the time of driving. Oh, absolutely. Hell yeah. That's the beauty of it. And you have a hell of a view. You don't have to deal with a kid next to you crying or the guy behind you kicking your seat. I mean, it's and not knowing how many shots the pilot took before we got in this thing. Planes last so much longer. I want a mid-60s Bonanza. Not that Bonanza, though, right? I'd rather have something newer with more user-friendly fuel mixers. You had me at mixers. Cessna just isn't my vibe. No, he's more of a Learjet guy. He's he's that guy. He doesn't have time for that Cessna nonsense. Cessna's your entry-level plane, isn't it? Isn't that what you would... That's basically what gets you off the ground, besides these little... What do they call those little planes that have the little engine in the back, and it's basically a hang glider? It's just a hang glider with a little engine in the back. Like a Cessna is like your entry-level real airplane, right? Hoppers? Sounds like a restaurant. Come on down to Hoppers. All we sell is frog legs. If that's not a restaurant, it needs to be. Paragliders. There we go. Thank you. And then the small planes with they can land on water. They call those puddle jumpers, right? Started coding in C++. I did too, and I got bored with it. I just couldn't do it. I realized that coding was not for me. That's the reason I got a Raspberry Pi 10 years ago. Because I was like, oh, cool, a great little project. I can, start learning coding and Python, and I get in there and I'm like, it's boring, man. I just couldn't do it. So Piper and Cessna make the best trainers because they are durable as fuck. Okay. I'll take my chances with pontoon planes. We call the Coast Guard puddle pirates. That's funny. Puddle pirates. That's great. I have a friend that is into the flying lawn chairs. Shit's crazy. You attach a fan to your back and have a parachute. You just take off running when you're up in the yeah, that's great, dude. Now these are the stupid things that I want to do, right? Because I mean, there's no safety to it at all. There's just and this, guys, is why I'm telling you have to have balance in your life. Like people like me and this guy that do these kinds of things right here, there's a good chance we're not going to make it to retirement. So we have to live life now. We have to have fun now because there's no retirement. My retirement, I'm going to be in a box. I keep telling my wife, and she gets mad when I say it. I'm like, just make sure when we get to the island, you put my urn up on. She's like, you're going with me. Shut up. I'm like, oh, I'll be in a jar. Of course I'm going with you. Just make sure that I have a little bit of a view of the water. Shut up. I'll be there with you on the mantle. That's good. I'm telling them you said that. Sure, he'll be retired soon now that his daughter's out of the house. He has no real expenses. Who's that? Nuke? Nuke was saying he has 15 to 17 years left before he can have his money. It's a long time. But that would put you at 65, right? That puts you mid 60s, right at the retirement age, unless it doesn't change again in the next 15 years, which, don't hate me, but they're probably going to raise it to 70 before the end of this decade. I was talking about the flying launcher guy. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I thought you were talking about Nuke. I got you. I was like, Nuke has a daughter, and his daughter, but I think his daughter's been out of the house for years. That's funny. Oh, he retired right to his lawn chair. That's badass. I love it. We've been talking so much. My coffee, what's left of it, is ice cold in here now. That's crazy. I need to go get another. But I'm having so much fun talking to you guys today. This is a big. We had a really big conversation this morning. Like I'd never imagined that I was going to wake up this morning and talk credit with you guys. But we're all adults, right? Well, most of us, some of us, not me. These are conversations that most people have, but in a setting like this is probably not a typical thing. Biggest stoner I know too, dude is loving life right now. Oh yeah, he's always high. Yes, my daughter graduated high school in 15 and enlisted in the Navy the same year. Okay, so she's been out the house for almost 10 years. Yeah, we're all kind of adult-like. Yeah, you know, I think it's the driver's license. The driver's license is what claims that we're adults, right? But like, I still when I go to the family events, I still sit at the kids' table because the adults are boring. The kids are talking video games, and they're like, "Hey, I saw your stream." I get that a lot. They're like, "You look familiar. Have I seen you?" Like, all right, you know who I am. Stop. Knock it off. But the kids always have questions. What's your favorite game? What's your favorite game? What's your favorite game? What's your favorite game from this era? What's your favorite game from this era? I love it. I love it. And the adults are all talking about stupid nonsense in the other room, and I'm like, has anyone ever seen? Well, at this point, everyone here should have seen this movie, Grandma's Boy. Has anyone seen Grandma's Boy? when he's at the wedding at the very beginning, and when grandma lets him live with him, and he's at the table and he's telling the kids how to beat the boss in this. I'm like, that's me. That's me. That's who I am. I blend in. I blend in anywhere. I can go anywhere, talk to anybody. It is what it is. I love it. I don't have a license. You don't have a license? You have an ID though, right? You don't drive? Out of my three boys, my daughter's like, I'm getting my license now. As a matter of fact, she's starting driver's training in the next month next 2 months, before she even turns 15. Because you can start driver's training at 14 years and 9 months. She wants her license now. Okay. Now my three boys, I had to push them. I don't know if it's a generation thing, but because I also noticed there's a lot of kids, their friends and such, that don't have their license and have no ambition to get their license. They just don't want to drive. I don't know what it is. It's weird. When I was a kid, I couldn't wait to get my license, and that was awesome. And I would just drive aimlessly. If I wasn't working that day after school, I would just drive around, bumping my 212s in the back, stopping every once in a while to pull out my big CD case to grab my next CD. And I just love being out on the road. I love to drive. But as of right now, 2 of my 3 kids have their license now. I just had to get that middle kid to get his license. But my youngest came home a few days ago and said, hey, took my driver's test, got my... What? Just out of the blue. Well, I just went and got my license. Should be here in a couple weeks. Like, that's awesome. That's huge. It's huge, man. Is this a gaming stream or a talk show? Right now it's a talk show. Right now it's a talk show. This is eventually what I would like to get into. Podcasts, talk shows, whatever. This is... I used to listen to a lot of Bob and Tom. I don't even know if they're even around anymore. They got to be in their 80s at this point, but back in the 90s, Bob and Tom was the shit, man. I love Bob and Tom. And I was like, I would love to do that. I would love to be in the radio. It'd be phenomenal. They're not, yeah, it doesn't surprise me. They're getting up there in age. But that's kind of what I would have loved to do. Grandma's Boy is a top tier movie. Yes, it is. Absolutely it is. I figured if I got a driver's license, people like you would convince me to spend money. No. I ain't telling you to spend money on nothing. The only thing that I try to get you guys to buy, the only thing I constantly push down your throats is I think everybody here, I don't care who you are, everybody here needs a gaming PC. Other than that, I'm not here to tell you anything other than good morning. Hello. Everybody here needs a gaming PC so they can play with me now. As soon as I could drive in and out, see ya. Yeah, exactly. I'm out of here, man. They are not. They are not. Okay, I thought you used to be a car salesman. I am. I still am, I guess. Once a salesman, always a salesman, right? I've done pretty much everything, but where my skill set is sales and computers. That's kind of but sales is that's my major. I minored in computers and tech. But I've done a lot of different things. Jack of all trades, master of none. Buy a PC? Yes, buy. That's why if you're in the Discord, which you guys should, again, all be in the Discord, I'm always posting PC parts as well as console stuff. But whenever there's PC stuff out there, I try to put it out there for, especially for the people like, there's a handful of people here that have been slowly buying things. I think they're all built up now. Most of the people no one really talks about it anymore, but there were a couple of people that were buying pieces here and there, slowly building their computer when they had extra money sitting around. They buy this part and they buy this part and they buy, and 6-7 months later, they had everything and it was time to build this thing. And it was awesome. It was amazing. That 4 terabyte got me excited. Yeah. If I had another NVMe slot on my stream PC motherboard, I would get that 100%. But I'm limited to either a 4 terabyte SSD. Right now I have a mechanical drive in there. It does what it needs to do, but I need something better. And more space now too. I probably need 8 terabyte for all the stuff that I save, for what I do, video editing and stuff like that. I need something different, but I need another upgrade. I'm always looking for upgrades. Next upgrade, capture card. So I told the wife, I was like, most of the money that I make this month, if any, I'm going to get the capture card. So next month I can start streaming at a higher quality for everybody. Just keep pumping money back into the stream if I can. Oh, Bob and Tom. Got it. Okay. Oh, they are still going? Oh my God. Incredible. Okay. Yeah, so 100% you would be the guy convincing me to spend money. Yeah, but only if there's something in it for me. That's what sales is. I'm not the only thing I have to sell the only thing I have to sell now in this job is myself. I just have to sell myself. I need to sell myself in a way that you guys like me and want to keep coming back, regardless of what game I'm playing. That's what I struggle with, is that I know I lost a lot of people when I left the Call of Duty world, but I thought to myself, and this is what I told my wife a lot, is that if people are here for me, then it doesn't matter what game I play. They will always be here to watch and see me do what I do. So I lost a lot of people, but it also showed me who's in it for the long haul and who's here for me. Who's here to watch me do my thing from day to day and be an idiot and whatever, and here you are. So kudos to you guys for sticking it out with me for 3 years. And again, there's several in here that have been here all 3 years, and I'm not trying to shame anybody else. I'm just saying, I love you guys. You guys are family to me, and just, I love building this community and watching it grow. So thank you guys. This is an anniversary for all of us, not just me. This is for you guys as well. This is you guys putting up with me for as long as I've been here. So thank you. Thank you. If that had heat sink on it, then it would be golden, but I need heat sinks for the PS5. Yeah, it's not going to work for you. But that PC that you have that you could be gaming on, it'd be great for that. Subnuke, you could play games on your PC. That 1650, I use this card. You have the same one as me. I use this card for the NVENC encoders. That's the only reason I bought this. I had a GTX 1050 that would do a stream as well, but this has the newer encoders. This is the cheapest way to get into streaming until I found the Intel Arc card. But this was $150, I want to say, cheap. But it will play games, and it will play a lot of games at 1080p. You're not going to get much more than that. You're going to get low, medium settings on most games. But you can, if there's a game you can't play on your PlayStation, you want to play on your PC, you can play it. You have the ability to. Got one for you for a deal, buddy. What do you got, man? What do you got? Exactly. I'm here, baby. Woo! I'm here for the paycheck. Oh, wait, there is no paycheck. Yeah, sorry. Modding's a volunteer job. but I mean, since I've left, again, the Call of Duty world, and I'm not getting a paycheck either. So that's why I'm trying to transition into another thing right now. I look over last year, and I was going to put together stats and statistics, not stats. I was going to put together some things and all the especially the last year, all the things that we had done together as a group, and consistently hitting over 100 viewers every day. And I think the most I've ever had on stream, the most viewers I've had in a stream was just under 500 people, which is huge, absolutely huge. And it just a lot of milestones, a lot of things we've hit, and it just I love it. I'm happy to be here. I'm really happy at what I do. So, Daddy Beatdown, we love you. Calm yourself, child. To be honest, if I wasn't in here, I'd probably be watching something on Netflix. I wouldn't blame you. We are family. What are we having for Easter brunch? Coffee, hopefully with Kahlua. Kahlua coffee. Elgato 4K 60. Okay. I got another one thinking I need 2 of them, and now I can't return it. All right. Okay. All right. I had my eye. I got a, I really like AverMedia. AverMedia is my jam. Okay. I love their stuff. And I have the Live Gamer Duo right now, but the Duo part doesn't do anything for me because I was planning on getting a mirrorless camera, plugging in that way. But the trade-off is you can only capture at 1080p. I need 4K, and not necessarily 4K. I just need 1440. I just need to be able to stream or capture at 1440p. So I've been looking at the AverMedia 4K, the live 4K or whatever it is, and Amazon has it right now for $170, brand new. It normally goes for $250. So I've been eyeballing that. I'm trying to figure out how much I can get for this card because I was going to try to sell this card, get that card, kind of flip-flop them a little bit. But if you got a better deal on what you got, bro, maybe I'll just go that route. I have Elgato stuff, but that one's hard. That's a tough one. I'll talk to you. I got another one thing I needed 2 of them. Oh, so you thought you had one for each? Okay, I know what you're saying. So, regardless of what I end up getting, my capture card is going to be up for sale as well. And just so you guys know, my wife hates it until it actually comes in handy, but I save everything. But this is the original box for the 1650. I mean, I've only had it for like 9 months, but I still have the original box for the capture card. I have the original box for pretty much everything. I save my boxes so when it comes to reselling them, boom, I'm already ahead of the game. This one's packaged, ready to go. So, a couple of things that are going to be up for sale soon. So for those, yeah, see, Oni's the same way. Yeah, buddy. So for those that are looking to get into streaming or you want to upgrade what you have, I'll have some things in the swap meet later. I'll give you guys first shot if you guys don't want them and they go for a week or so and no one's interested. Then I'll put them on eBay or Facebook Marketplace, whatever. But I'm going to give you guys first pick if you guys are interested. So I'll put that out there for you. I've been talking so long, I forgot that I still have breakfast I need to get to at some point. So we'll get to that as well. I keep a lot of boxes too. The wife also hates it. I'm pretty good about it though, because I either break them down or I try to put them inside of other boxes. So they're not just stacked. And I also put them, I keep most of them out in the garage in a certain area. Or like for all my streaming stuff, I have a tote that I've kept all my boxes in that are just in storage. Like this one was out in the garage. This one was out in my garage, but it only been sitting out there for a short period of time. So this was easy to get to. The other one's not so much. I also have, I hate to sell it, but I have a replacement mic. I had a problem with this mic when I first got it. It was having some certain issues. It needed a firmware update, but there's no way to update the firmware. So they just sent me a brand new microphone. Now the other one, the only thing that's wrong with it is every time you power off your computer, turn it back on, you have to unplug the mic and plug it back in. It doesn't, for some reason, there's something wonky with it. It doesn't automatically boot up when you start your computer. You have to, it's weird. So there's nothing really wrong with it except for that. But I don't want to sell it to somebody because I feel like it still has a defect. But it's still a great microphone. So that's just sitting in the closet. It's been sitting there forever. I don't even know what to do with it. I was like, no, maybe I'll take it out to the garage and hook it up out there. I have a couple cameras on my, I have another PC I built, a little Frankenstein computer that has OBS on it out there. I was planning on doing some streams for you guys from the garage this summer. So maybe I'll just put the microphone out there, but like I'm going to be moving around the garage, so that doesn't do me any good. So I don't know. I got a lot of shit. Yay, the parts for my TV shipped. Uh-oh, are you rebuilding your TV? It's nice of you. Yeah, absolutely. Then we're a community here, and I know a lot of you guys are either wanting to stream or, and the same thing goes for you guys. If you guys ever have anything you guys need to get rid of, throw it in our swap meet, the little marketplace we have on Discord. Give us all a chance to get it from you directly, and before you put it any place else, that'd be awesome. Like the Nikon boxes for my lenses, got all of them. Hell yeah. It really helps the resale value. It really does. I have this Lego set, a Star Wars Lego set from like 15 years ago. It's the I don't think it's available anymore. It's when they're fighting on Endor and they're trying to get into those little, I don't know, what they like, they're little, I don't know, when they're fighting the Ewoks and they're trying to get into those bunkers, I guess you'd call them, and they have the AT-ST, the little two fucking, yeah, no, it's not the tree hut. It's the actual, like, it's the Ewok battle set is what it is. So you have a couple Ewoks and Chewbacca, Han Solo, Leia, where they're fighting outside the bunker. So I have this set, right? Okay. So I had this set and I built it and then I took it apart and I kept the box and I kept it all together. I've been trying to sell this thing for years because it's one of those things I just know I'm not going to be able to take with me when we leave. And I know that there's, I'm going to start slowly selling some of my Star Wars stuff because I have to thin it down a little bit. I might just put that on there and see what happens. But it was awesome when it came out. I thought it was great, but I don't have any, I'm not gonna have a place to put it. Backlight LED strips. Oh, that's cool. So it kind of mimics the main color that's on the screen. So if there's more blue to the screen than anything, it gives you a blue hue on the wall behind you. That's cool. It was $25, so it's better for my broke ass than buying a new TV. Yeah, amen. I know that's right. Which one's the two-legged one? The AT-AT's the four-legged. What was the I'm drawing a blank here. It's the little two-footed guy. AT-ST, there you go. That's the one. It's the chicken walker. Yeah, that's the one. You have a huge oh, that's cool. Yeah, Subnuke's got a huge collection as well. He when he first started coming around, he put up pictures on Discord for us, and I was like, damn, he's living in a museum. And then his wife, Subnuke's wife, is a big Disney fan. So like the downstairs area of the house is all Disney stuff, and the upstairs, which is his man cave area, is all Star Wars stuff. So, and then the garage, I'm sure, is Marvel. They did the bathrooms in Marvel. I'm big on the Marvel and Star Wars sets. You see my room and Lego. Yeah, I was my kids. One of my kids got the big Indiana Jones set, and I'm kind of getting to the point now where, like, I know that I can't start collecting things. I need to start phasing things out because the wife and I are going to downsize in the next couple of years, and we're going to leave. We're going to go live our life somewhere. It's our turn. We've raised kids for 25 years. and it's time for us to go live our lives, right? So I know I shouldn't be picking things up, but I've been slowly trying to find Indiana Jones memorabilia. And I saw a Lego set at Barnes and Noble when we were shopping the other day, and I'm like, oh, that's awesome. Like, don't need it. I don't need it. Just walk away from it. But I'm trying to collect more of the older stuff. Like, most of my Star Wars collection is from the 70s and early 80s, all the original stuff. I don't have a whole lot of 40th anniversary stuff or 30th anniversary stuff. I don't have much of that, and just a couple Lego sets. But I know I'm going to have to start phasing that out, and I have a collector that's already kind of talking to me, asking me questions and whatever. But it'll be a sad day when I have to let some of that go. But I wouldn't mind taking in some Indiana Jones collectibles with me. So, especially smaller things like the comic books, which I've been looking for. And I have one, but I know that they made a whole series in the 80s, and I'm looking for those. No, it's the old LED strips that power the screen internally from TV. Just stopped displaying picture yesterday, so I did some diag, and everything points to LEDs. Might only be one strip because they're wired in series. But oh, I see what you're saying. I got you. Okay, the backlighting. Got it. Okay. That'll be an interesting project. You should take some pictures while you're doing it so you can show us what you're doing. I love when people take things apart and you can see the inner workings. I love that. I just, my mind is just immediately, I go to that. I want to know desperately how things work. So take some pictures for us, man. Other people might be like, why are you showing us your naked TV? But I want to see that stuff. I want to see what you guys are working on. I want to see your projects. I love that stuff. Absolutely love that stuff. Our upstairs guest bathroom is actually Star Wars towels format. In our master bath, my wife many years ago bought me as a towel set, his and hers, and it's Leia saying "I love you," and then it's Han looking at her saying "I know." Those are novelty towels. We don't use them, but they hang there to You need shit to fill the man cave with. The wife and I are on the same like path here when it comes to where we're going to move. We want to be as close to the water as possible. We want the weather to be 70s. We want like year-round, really nice weather. Okay, and we are willing to live in a shack. We are willing to live in a shack if that's what we need in order to get where we want to be. It's not about what we're living in. It's about where we are living. Because we have a big house here. This is a big house. And when no one's here, it's quiet. It's too quiet. You know, one of those things where it's just a big empty house. But most of our kids are gone or not here. And now it's time to downsize. And we're thinking 2-bedroom because I still have to have an office. My wife is going to continue working, and we've been looking into different options, but I need an office still so I can continue doing this. I have no plans of stopping this anytime soon. So that's it. Just a 2-bedroom, one for us to sleep in, one for me to work in, and then it doesn't matter after that. And if I have to give up my office to live where I want to live, I might have to do it. That just means I'll have to stream from our bedroom. There will be no living room. Uh-oh. I think Rick James is coming to get me. Oh, man. I have the UCS Millennium Falcon, built it. I have a ton of the UCS sets, X-Wing, Y-Wing, A-Wing. Oh, that's awesome, dude. You display them? Awesome. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, Free. I love that stuff. I absolutely just did. My mom hated when I took things apart to see the inner working. Yeah, I had the same problem too. I was just really good. I got really, really good about taking things apart. Number one, when she wasn't around, and number two, knowing where everything went. And it's so much easier nowadays too with the phone. Like whenever I work on anything, I take pictures. I take pictures of everything that I'm working on. So just in case I forget or are like, oh, I feel like something needs to go in first, I have reference. Just like when you work on cars and you always mark where you were. Always mark where you started, because if things go fucking crazy, you need to at least take it back to where it was originally. And if you don't, you're fucked. You are fucked. We built BB-8 for the wife. Looking at my log, I have things like for waiting to build. I have the Clone Troopers drop ship from a few years ago too. My backlog is about 25 to 30 boxes deep. Damn. We have the I love you, I know towels. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Ooh, what's this? Let me click on that real quick. Oh my God. Okay, calm down. I really want to get the Avengers Tower. I think that be my next big one. I saw that as well. Was it like $500? I saw that in, I think it was the Sam's Club catalog. And it shows, for reference, it shows a little kid standing next to it. And you're like, oh, that's amazing. That's crazy, dude. It does look good. It does look really, really good. I inherited the Death Star from my mother. One of my nieces got Hogwarts. I'm honestly ready to sell everything, cash out the 401k and move to Belize. Yeah. I keep telling my mom we're moving to Honduras, and she's so scared. Like they don't, no one cares on the island. No one cares. But your dollar goes so much further in other countries than it does here. That's the trade-off, though. You're not living in America anymore, but you get to live in a mansion on the water. Thanks whoever Richard is. Thanks, Richard, over at YouTube. Me and my fiance built Hogwarts while she was going through chemo treatments. We did that and watched all the movies. Oh, that's nice, man. That's awesome. My kids still collect some Lego sets. It's a mixture of Minecraft, Hogwarts, a little bit of Marvel, just a couple little Marvel sets, and then a lot of Star Wars, and then Indiana Jones. But I've had to have them box up a couple of them because we're running out of space. As everyone moves around, we're running out of spaces to display this stuff. And if you know, the longer they let these Lego sets, you know, sit out, the longer they're going to loiter here. So pack it up, get it out of here. I love Lego. I do too. I wish it'd be nice if I had the ability to display them in like a nice big room. You know, these guys that have these big ass train sets in their basement and stuff like that. It'd be awesome to have just certain displays in a certain room that as I build these things, I can start setting up and displaying them. Has anyone ever been to a Lego store? They're typically in the mall, but when you go to a Lego store, they have all the cool sets displayed in these glass boxes, and I love that stuff. It's awesome. Whenever I'm making a trip down to Micro Center, we try to stop at the mall that's nearby just to go in the Lego store and look around. And then they also have a Tesla storefront. We like to go in there and look at the Teslas. Daydream a little bit. It's one of my favorite builds. I get the right way to display it. Warren Zevon, lawyers, guns, and money. And I'm hiding in Honduras. I'm a desperate man. Send lawyers, guns, money. The shit has hit the fan. I want a Star Destroyer to put in the display as a coffee table. That would be... You're on to something there, buddy. That would be fantastic. Thinking about buying the light kit for it too. That's... I want to see these things. When you guys put these on display, take pictures and put them up in our in the Discord. I want to see this stuff, guys. My Millennium Falcon is a glass coffee table. I think I've seen yours before, Sub, in that picture, but it's been a while. It's been a year. We might need some updated photos. Is anyone? I knew you'd been. I'm asking for everyone else. And also, I don't know if everyone has access to a mall. Number one, they're dying everywhere, and only the nicest, fanciest malls still have them. The mall that I'm talking about, they have Saks Fifth Avenue. I mean, their food court is PF Chang's. I mean, it's upscale, you know. They're selling Teslas downstairs. I mean, but the malls around this area here, it's Auntie Anne's and fucking Spencer's. That's it. A Lego Discord channel, I'll get right on it. If you guys are going to fill it up, I will 100% put some things or create that channel for you guys. 100%. Sub sent a picture of his collection. Yeah, it is. And it's just from floor to ceiling. The carpet matches the drapes. Everything is Star Wars. I'm not even joking. He has like a big center rug that's Star Wars, and then I think even his window treatments, they're not called blinds anymore. They're window treatment. Those are Star Wars as well. It's crazy. I've been to the Lego store in New York. It's pretty cool. I heard that they opened up a Toys R Us back in New York, and that there's Toys R Us are starting to pop up in Canada. I don't know if that's true or not, but they're more of a niche toy store now. They're not every toy made is here. It's more higher end certain things. It's not video games. It's just like Lego and these educational toys and stuff like that now. It's more of a high end toy store than it is the grocery store toy section. There you go. Yeah. Absolutely. Very high end stuff, expensive. Yeah, that's why you're not going to see. You're going to hear about them, but you're probably never going to see a Toys R Us unless you live in an area that has money. Unless you live in a high cost of living area, then you're going to find it. Miss Laser Tag. You know what? It's funny you bring that up. The mall that we went to, one of the, there's always the 3 anchor stores. Well, there used to be, it's Mate. Oh no. Did I disconnect? Hold on. So anyhow, there's three anchor stores typically at the malls. You have your Sears, which is now defunct. You had your Montgomery Wards, which is now defunct, and you had Macy's. Some had like JCPenney's and stuff like that. Well, one of these went defunct. I think it was Sears, and a company bought it, and they went in there and they built this place into a awesome like Dave & Buster's / everything else you can imagine. They have axe throwing. They have electric go-karts with a track that goes up to the 2nd floor and then back down again. Arcade all over the place. They have cornhole. They had like football. You ever seen football bowling? That's starting to become a thing as well. They have that. They have a little food court in there as well. I mean, it's everything. They have a sports bar on one side. It's incredible. And it's called Zap Zone. I don't know if it's a franchise or what, but I walked through there and I wanted to stay. I was like, you guys can continue going down to Spencer's. I'm going to stay right here. Yeah, it dropped me for a second. It dropped me for almost 20 seconds. I have to change my ingest server again. I bounce between the 2 Chicago ones. Those are the best ones for me. There you go. Okay, it's all coming back. But yeah, and then they also have laser tag upstairs. So it was incredible. So like I've been to Dave & Buster's a couple times, and it's okay, it's all right. But I'm telling you, for the same distance drive, I'll probably end up going back to that place. The wife and I were already talking about it. We're like, we should come back here and spend the day here. And then the second question was, should we bring the kids with us? Like, we could time it so it's a day where everyone's busy. Like, oh, you can't go. Oh, that sucks. Oh, you can't go with this. Oh, no. All right, I think it's time to get to the second portion of the day here, which is video games. Video games. As long as the stream's gonna stay running here. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break, hit the restroom, grab some more. I'm gonna go fill my bad bitch back up. And then we'll come back and we'll start talking about some games. That's if the stream continues running here. Don't fail me, Twitch. Don't fail me. YouTube, you're cool. I like you. You're cool. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. All right. Oh, man, I pulled a muscle in my back the other day. It just keeps on keeping on. All right, so we've been playing Evil West the last couple days. I have no idea. Someone was saying there is no crossplay in that game. Is that the story? Love the new music. Thank you. Thank you. It was time. I also noticed that some of my overlays and backdrops and stuff like that they're starting to age a little bit as well. So I'm be changing some other things as well. But yeah, music that had to change. Yesterday we played the Toxic Crusader demo, which was a lot of fun. And in the kind of from the old Streets of Rage, Ninja Turtles days. It was the side-scrolling beat-em-up game. A lot of fun, very colorful. And then My Friendly Neighborhood, which is a weird take on Sesame Street. It needs some work. There's some things that need to be. It's number one, it's dark. It's just so dark. I know they want jump scares and stuff, but it's just so dark. I could turn it up, but I don't know. It's a creepy Sesame Street is what it is. And man, those, I was telling the wife, I was trying to explain to her, and she's like, what? The Muppets were saying weird thing? I'm like, let me show you a clip. It's insane. But yeah, it was funny. It was funny. Might be even a game that we'll play when it comes out, because I think this is a soon to be released game, right? No, it's out now. See, this is what I'm talking about right here. All right, so we just have to get further into the game. Yeah, it looks like it's like a zombies game. They see you and they just all want to hug you, so you have to keep them away from you. So no, this game is actually out there. It came out last year, July 18th. July 18th. I've never heard of this game. Never heard of this game. It's crazy. How did I miss this? So it's available right now for $30 if you guys are interested. But the demo's here as well. Plenty of gameplay there for you. I got stuck, so I ended up just shutting it down because I didn't want you guys to have to watch me fumble through the rest of that area. I have an idea what needed to be done, but it was time to move on. Yeah. I like the idea. I had more fun with the bendy games. If you want something like a niche type game, that bendy and the ink machine, and then bendy and the devil something, devil in the details or whatever it was. I played both of them. Those games were cool. They're different but really cool. And then so this is a list. Man, it's bright. I need dark mode. Why is dark mode not active? A list of the games that are coming out this month. We've already played Warhammer 40,000, Paw Patrol World. I have missed that one, unfortunately. SpongeBob SquarePants, Control. I can't do this. Jesus, that's so bright. God damn. Wow. That's weird. Okay. This is a little bit better. Here we go. Looks like I'm still live over on YouTube. But again, we've lost Twitch. Can you guys hear me over there in YouTube land? There we go. So YouTube never lost connection, so it's Twitch. God damn it, man. Sorry guys, we're back. Twitch dropped me again. I'm over on YouTube side, and YouTube's going strong. Yep. Why? Why, Twitch? Why are you doing this to me? Is it because I'm doing what I'm doing? Okay, so we played Warhammer 40,000 already. Paw Patrol we missed. NBA 2K24 missed that. Persona 3. Never really got into Persona games. Control Ultimate Edition, which if you guys have not played Control, you have to play it. That's your homework. Beatdown says play Control. You didn't see the drop? Okay. It said OBS straight up told me I just disconnected completely, and it had 8 attempts to get back online. So I flipped my screens over to YouTube, and it said, what does it say over there? Excellent connection. There we go. Weird. So, No More Heroes 3, never played those. Lightyear Frontier, I saw that. It's more of like a Harvest Moon with mechs. MLB The Show 24. Again, I don't really play sports games. The Quarry, that's only available on console. I've been wanting to play that game. My son has had it on PlayStation 5 forever. But not available for PC players. Bastards. Evil West, we've been playing that one. Final Fantasy, what is that, 14? Final Fantasy 14 Online Starter Edition, that came out on the 21st as well. Terra Invicta, it comes out on the 26th, that's today. What is that? I didn't see it available. Also, The Last Case of Benedict Fox Definitive Edition. I don't know what that is. The Last Case, so you're what, a detective of some sort. Both those games come out today. The latter, the Benedict Fox, comes out on console and PC, where Terra Invicta comes out just PC. And then the 28th, we get Diablo 4 on console and PC. Hot Wheels Unleashed 2, thank you. Been waiting for this game for a long time. I'm kidding. That comes out console PC as well on the 28th, and then we also get Open Roads on console and PC on the 28th, and then that does it for March. But let's see what this is. What is Terra Invicta? Oh, this looks like a money management. This is a reckless game. This is probably a reckless game here. Looks like you're managing spaceships. And then, okay. Not my type of game. It's a strategy. It's some type of strategy game. So that'll be available later today for those of you that are on Game Pass. The Last Case of Benedict Fox. New limbo area, new secrets, enhanced exploration, fluid combat, and more. That might be interesting. I noticed YouTube doesn't have the same delay Twitch does. Is it more delay? I can't tell, because whenever I switch over to that screen, it's an hour ago. What I see on my screen is a fucking hour ago, and it's not. I don't know why it does that. Another YouTube thing. Twitch keeps telling me I'm unstable. Like, you're not wrong, but OBS says it's fine. I have excellent connection, but I always drop from subs games. If you, just so you guys know, if you go over the 6,000 bit rate or the 6 megabyte bit rate, it's always going to tell you it's unstable. But just so you know, you can go over 6,000. And there's been a long rumor about how only partners get 8,000. That's not right. That's not true. There's no truth to that. You can stream up to, I think it's 8,500, but that includes your audio channel. So if you do anything over 6,000 or 6 megabytes, it's going to always tell you you're unstable, even when you have a stable connection. And if you've been streaming for a while and you already have transcoding, I would 100% bump that up to at least 7,000, 7,500. I stream to you guys at 8,000 before my audio. And then YouTube gets 4,000. or 4 megabytes. So 12 altogether. 12 total. Is Quarry really? Yeah, it's only console, man. I'm bummed. I have excellent connection, but I always drop from subs games. That's because sub. It's sub's problem. Anyone who really plays MMO do not get Final Fantasy 14 starter. Okay. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time. Hot Wheels was actually pretty intense. Hell yeah, spaceships and strategy. There you go. I kind of figured you like that one. So fire up your gaming PC and get that going, man. If we've learned anything from Game Pass, that means that we won't see this game until probably 5, 6 o'clock tonight. I don't know. They do their releases at weird times. I don't know why. Is that so that everyone on the West Coast can get home from work first and then everyone can play at the same time? Twitch is behind YouTube. Oh, so you're saying there's less of a delay. That's interesting. Once I start streaming 1440p over there, though, the delay will be probably the same, if not longer, because I can't do ultra low latency anymore. I can only do normal latency. But it'll be worth it to be able to put that kind of video content up for you guys. I hope that it'll be nice if Twitch at some point this year gives us AV1 encoding and gives us the ability to stream at higher higher bit rates too, but higher resolution. Can you imagine being able to stream 1440p or even 4K to Twitch? It'd be insane. And it's coming, but it's going to take them a while. Like, YouTube has it now. It's the bugs are still being worked out, but it's going to be something to behold on Twitch when that happens. For me, it's the opposite. Twitch is faster than YouTube. Okay, maybe it's the platforms and all that. Want me to see if Crow is down for Remnant? His stream says game hopping. So what is he doing? He's running through just playing a bunch of different games today? It's better than calling yourself a variety streamer. I'm a game hopper. That's what I do. Fire up my stream and I game hop. I run 6500 and that's on my ancient machine. I think I was pushing 5K to kick when I dual streamed. Yeah, anything over 6, they're going to tell you that it's unstable because they want you to slow it down, but you can get away with it. And I started streaming on a computer very similar to yours, Free to Escape. I had it was an old FX, an AMD FX 8320 from like 2012. I had like 16 gigs of DDR3. I had I think I had a GTX 1060 as my video card, doing all the heavy lifting. Now, before that, I had a motherboard with integrated graphics, and I didn't even have I didn't even have a card in there. I used the CPU to process the stream. That 8320 was doing all the heavy lifting. It was crazy. It worked. You don't need a crazy $1,000 PC to stream. Blame it on the PS5. But yeah, when I was doing my settings for OBS multiple, YouTube set it set to like 8,000 regardless of your status. I think if you're using the multi RTMP or whatever, it might default to 8,000, but you can change it. That's another part of the whole AV1 encoding. If you're using AV1 encoding, you get more bang for your buck. You get better quality stream at lesser bit rates. So you could, where it's hard to even get a good stream at 1080p at 6,000 on Twitch, you're going to be able to go 1440p, almost twice the resolution. That's 2K to YouTube at 4,000 and still have a better looking stream than on Twitch. all because of that encoding. Why this wasn't mainstream 5-6 years ago is beyond me. They're just now getting to it, which is crazy. We could have amazing streams. And for the people that are trying to push 1080p at 3500 and you get all those blocks and it's just terrible. Those people would be able to have a great stream at 1080p at 3500 bitrate. And the cards are cheap. This card right here does not have AV1 encoding and has 2 gigs less of VRAM, cost $50 more than the card I'm running right now. That gives me everything. It's incredible. Anyone played Dragon's Dogma? No. FML, another OBS update. Let's see what it breaks this time. Last time was my Stream Deck. I know people that push 1440 to Twitch. Yeah, and it's terrible. You could technically do it, right? But it's not. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. if you don't have the bandwidth to do 1080p at 6,000 minimum, then lower to 720. I constantly telling people this that are trying to do 1080p at 4,000. It's like, dude, it's all blocks. I can't see anything. Like, lower it to 720 at 60, and then from there 720 at 30, depending on your speeds. But I've seen a couple people do 1440p at 6,000, and you can't see anything. It's just horrible. If you're not using AV1 encoding, a 1440p stream would need at least 10,000 minimum to look decent. And they push 4K to YouTube. Yes, that's where you want to be. Haven't done the last 2 updates. OBS updates aren't too bad. I've never had a problem with OBS, like when we're doing an update breaking anything. Just recently I had an NVIDIA driver update that broke this card. It was only this card. And I couldn't stream. That day. It was what, 2, 3, well, it might have been 3 weeks ago now. It pushed the update, and then the next morning I get up and I try to stream and nothing happens, and then I find out it was the driver. It's like, why, man? Why? Only this card. Only the 1650. Yeah, I can join his stream and ask if he has plans, what's to play. Hang tight. I'm dragging my feet to see if the stream's gonna stay up. So give me just a couple minutes, because now OBS is doing some weird stuff, and I don't know why. And I keep getting notifications that there's problems with Twitch, but again, I go over to YouTube and it's golden over there. Glad it did the last one. It just made things a bit better once I fixed the plugin issues with my Stream Deck. What if I'm streaming straight from your Xbox? Should I try 4K? I don't think you can. Doesn't the Xbox limit you to 1080p? But no. It's not a platform issue. It's a bandwidth issue. Twitch will only allow you to go a maximum of 8,500, and a 1080p 60 stream with the right settings and having your stream set up the proper way, 8,000 will give you a really good looking stream. But 1440p, the Twitch doesn't allow the bandwidth for that quality, for that resolution. So I wouldn't even try to push. 4K is out of the question. It's gonna look like the screen's gonna be Vaseline. It's just gonna be like you took your glasses off and you're just blind as a bat. It's Mr. Magoo mode. All right, boys and girls, time to get ready for work. Big Al Mac, thanks again, man. You have a great day at work. Out there building trucks. Every month is truck month. I learned that in the car industry as well. You know, when you get the commercials And oh, February is truck month. No, it's truck month is every fucking month. It really is. You're all good. I'm the middleman. Okay, that's no problem. Yeah, when Beatdown said it broke the card, I suggested I not update it. Cemented me skipping. I think I'm on 29. I would update OBS. You just gotta be careful with your drivers again. And Subnuke, just so you know, they fixed the NVIDIA driver issue for our cards. Well, so you should be okay to download the newest version of NVIDIA driver and not have any issues. But again, if you're not going to use it for gaming and it's all just strictly you're going to stream, that's all you really don't even have to update the drivers. If it works, it works. But if you're going to start gaming on it, which I recommend, then I would try to keep the drivers up to date. Maybe just wait 7 days after they release to make sure there's no problems. I finally got my stream setup ready to go, but I think Starlink might be too slow to stream on, sadly. It's all about that upload, brother. What's your upload speed? Latency also has your latency for streaming isn't going to stop you from playing. It's going to be the latency when you're multiplayer gaming that's going to stop you from playing games. But Starlink is probably the best way. It's like 22 megabytes the last time I checked. Up, you'll be fine. You're not even going to use half of that. You'll be fine. Set your stream to 7,000. Go to Twitch, set everything up, 1080p, 60 frames, set your stream to 7,000 and go. And just see what happens. That's one thing I've kind of kept in my back pocket for the last 3 years. And I'm just now kind of letting you guys know. I always get questions of, what do you do to your stream? How do you get your stream to look the way it does and this and that? And one thing I've always kept in my back pocket, I've only told a handful of people, is the bitrate situation. You can increase that bitrate. You can go over 6,000 and you don't have to be a partner to do it. Not many people know that. And there's this rumor going around, and I see it argued a lot on Reddit, that you can only go past the 6,000 mark if you're a partner, and that's 100% not true. So I'm telling you guys now, for all you here listening right now, I'm telling you guys you can go up to 8,500 is the cutoff, but again, that includes your audio. So I would keep it 7,500 or less, unless you stream all the time, because you still want transcoding and things like that. That's my secret to success, guys. Write it down. I'm going to try it out tonight, see how it goes, but I'm back. All right. There we go. I'll be there. I'll be there, man. I'm usually at night, I'm usually sitting right here editing videos. Another thing that I did, I jumped ship from, I was using HitFilm Express, and I'm dabbling in much longer videos now. As a matter of fact, I did a long playthrough of Ghostbusters. Remember that from last week? At 1440p. And it's almost just under 6 hours long. And it took the computer 12 hours, almost 12 hours to process this entire video. Now with having AV1 encoding, I can encode everything that way, save file space and everything. So I had to jump ship. I'm using DaVinci Resolve. It's a little bit of a learner's curve here, but I'm starting to pick it up and I really like it. I just tested out a 10-minute video. It took 30 seconds for it to process a 10-minute video. I'm excited. I'm excited where the things are going. So welcome back, Dinosaur. I'll be there to cheer you on. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to go ahead and crack in to some breakfast. What'd you guys all have for breakfast this morning? I see there's 3 of us. This is awesome. I love that Mix It Up bot's working well now. I have, it tells me who's in chat, and now I can see that myself, Free to Escape, and this Richard character are all on YouTube. And everybody else is Twitch. Love it. You're right. This music is pretty badass. All right. I think enough time's gone by. Okay. Let's play some games. Let's do some Remnant. Penguin, if you want to be the middleman, ask Crow if you'd like to join us. I'll fire up the game and I'll get Discord going. No. What are you doing? There you go. Test, test. Test, test. 1, 2. There we go. I had to authorize Stream Deck to work with Discord, and it's working. Perfect. Okay. So sad news, but I don't want it to be received as such. My uncle has passed and his celebration of life begins. So even though it may be 5 minutes from noon, I'm shooting my best whiskey. Anyone who wishes to join, please do. You're gonna do a shot. You're gonna do a shot for your uncle. I'm in. I'm in. Give me 1 second. Let me go grab my. I'm in. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, so I have something to show off here. All right, so let me introduce you to the Beatdown shot glass. Yeah, baby. Woo! And then I'm gonna get chastised. That's fine. So this is the whiskey that I have because, as you can see, we do a lot of hot toddies. Well, I do a lot of hot toddies, especially in the wintertime. Get the old bones moving around. I joke with my grandma, and I'm like, Evan Williams, like, that's the top shelf stuff, and she'll laugh. I'm like, top of the bottom shelf, and she'll go, yeah, that's right. So this is what I'll be drinking over here. It's not the quality stuff, but again, this usually mixed in with some tea and honey. Hey, there's Grandma right there. We haven't been to the store, Grandma. She's like, you got to get Southern Comfort. But I'm also on a mission trying to find that blueberry or yeah, blackberry. Crown Royal, the Crown Royal blackberry. I've been looking everywhere for it. My grandma's actually been trying to help me find this as well. So that's what we're gonna dig into. So all right, I'll pour mine here if you guys want to get yours ready. We'll all drink at the same time. You guys want to see that this is legit, and I'm not pouring apple juice in here. The only thing I knew about Evan Williams, I always saw that every year they had Evan Williams eggnog, the hard eggnog, but I didn't know what they. I guess I don't drink a whole lot of liquor, so I didn't know. All right, so Reckless, you're leading this thing. In honor of Reckless's uncle, we're gonna go ahead and take a quick shot. This is an odd time of the day for me to be drinking alcohol. Usually it's in the morning and at night. So here we go, guys. 12:01. Okay, at 12:01 we drink. That gives you guys time to go get yours as well. I think Free to Escape, he's in as well. Did I hear somebody?
Oh, you probably heard me.
Hey, what's up, man? Are you drinking with us?
I don't have anything to drink.
Okay. Raise your milk. Hardy Wieners! Is that what they call you down at the station? What's up, Rick? How you doing, buddy? Can't drink all day if you don't start early. I know that's right. I know that's right. All right, so pretty close here. At 12:01, we're going to take a shot for Reckless's uncle. So, Rick, if you're at work, go ahead and grab your bottle. I know it's in your desk. There you go. Cheers to you guys. Ooh, that's good. I never drank it straight before. That's really good. Ooh, this is going to be a problem. I might have a problem now. All right, I have to go off camera to do something here real quick. Cheers, buddy. There you go. Oh, and then this is, I'm showing off my new shot glass. Available in the store soon. Evan Williams is nasty, but that might be my stint of drinking it every day and then throwing it back up. Yeah, that's the reason I can't drink Southern Comfort. I'm to the age now where I can tell my grandma and my mom the stupid shit I did when I was a teenager. So I told them about the time that I went to go stay at a friend's house. We got drunk and I didn't make it to driver's training the next day. Well, I did, and then he called the cops on me, and then they called my mom, and yeah, I got kicked out of driver's training. Funny shit, man. Funny shit. Because I got sick on Southern Comfort that night, I can't drink Southern Comfort. It's just weird. Like, I smell it. But I know a lot of people that drink it. My grandma loves it. Oh, and Grandma, if you're still here, the wife and I got a bunch of stuff to make old fashions. So we're gonna try it tonight, and then the next time we get you over, we'll make you an old fashioned as well. I'm gonna be a pro bartender, and we'll get something other than the Evan Williams. They hate tequila. I hate tequila because it makes me angry. I can't drink tequila because I turn psychotic. Soko and Dr. Pepper is what I go to for a long time. Okay. Sorry, Penguin. I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm sorry. I just took a shot. I'm out of it.
You're fine. I'm in your chat as well.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, there you go. I drink. What'd Crow say?
He'll join us.
Okay.
He's doing a little bit of Enshrouded. I left an open invitation just to join your Discord once he's ready.
Oh, okay. Perfect. That's works out great. Jaeger makes me gag from the smell nowadays. Yeah. That's another one that I overdid it on several times. But Jaeger's like black licorice, so it doesn't really have, I don't really smell the after, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't smell the alcohol with Jaeger. It's weird. Let's see. College days, I was going through a liter bottle every couple of days, so unless it's top shelf, the smell makes me cringe. Yeah, but that's what college is for, is learning your limitations. One True King, one shot time. We used to go through a lot of Jack Daniels back in the Navy days. I can't smell Jack Daniels either without feeling a hangover. Yeah, exactly. I got a little rumbly in my tumbly now. Oh, what was that?
Tommy?
My computer started acting weird, and I thought I smelled something burning. That ain't good. We're fine. Okay, so Penguin, I don't know where I left off.
You beat the game.
It's been like 6 weeks.
Story, yeah. So now all that's left is you still have the DLC to do and running through the worlds we've already done to get more loot and fight the other stories.
Let's go. Where do you recommend we go first?
If you want to just take a glance through adventures, what classes do you have?
Good question.
That's a good start to get all the classes accumulated.
Medic, Invader, Challenger, Hunter, Gunslinger, and Explorer.
And here, Gunslinger. You don't have Ritualist, obviously. You need the Archon.
I'm still working on my Medic class, so I'm at 9. So I'd like to get that up to 10 before I switch it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Let's go to the Labyrinth real quick.
Okay. Let's go find some hidden shit, man.
And then you'll need to eventually start talking to that old man to get the Gunslinger. I believe, or it should be in a store. I don't remember how Subnuke got it.
Okay. Where in the in Labyrinth do we want to go?
Near the beginning of the Labyrinth. Don't do like the Inner Sanctum. That'll be where the Clementine was. So don't do that one.
Is it Colosseum of Ruin, Entangled Gauntlet, or Fractured Ingress? You know?
The last one.
Okay.
Fracture would be fine.
Let's go. Oh yeah, I can hear the fans ramping up right now. The fans for the
to the limit.
The fans for the water cooler like to kick in because I'm running that 5800 X3D that runs hot as shit. Come on, dog. Hey, what's
At
up,
least
pup?
your room would be warm.
Oh, absolutely. I'll tell you what, I'm getting a little warm after that shot. That was nice. I'm just gonna be becoming a straight alcoholic during the winter times. That'll keep me warm.
I used to drink a lot back in the days, but then I had enough concussions that I just stopped drinking. And just stick to sunrise and sunsets.
What, you drank and you turned into Johnny Knoxville, or?
Yeah, practically. I've hit my head too many times.
Same here.
I gave myself a black eye once when I drank. I ended up like tripping and like falling onto my wardrobe or some shit. Right here?
Sounds good to me.
We're gonna miss it?
Let's do it. Oh my God! 1 foot on, 1 foot off, man. Woo! That was dicey. All right, let's see if this works. Okay, that works. Good, 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 good. I missed this game. I haven't played it in forever.
I forget that you're on story and you gotta amp it up to veteran with me and sub.
Yeah, these rookie numbers, I had to crank them up. Gotta pump those numbers up, man.
To put this on?
What do you punch it?
There we go.
What do you got? Oh, you got the wand. That opens up things, and if you hit certain enemies when they're sleeping, it does other things, right?
No,
I'm learning.
The armor I'm wearing is a corrupted armor, so look at the way I am.
Yeah.
It's connecting to the door. The only way you can open this door is by wearing this armor set.
Nice. Okay.
So we're gonna run in here. There's 3 things we have to find, I believe.
Okay.
And we have 90 seconds to find them all.
What the
So
fuck?
you'll have like a necklace, a ring, and
I'll go right.
yeah, good luck in here.
Heading south. Come on, dog.
South. Alright, so there's that.
I feel like I'm in control right now. These hallways.
Oh, yeah.
There we
The back
go.
room stuff, yeah, it's trippy.
Got that. Strange box, whatever the fuck that is.
That's the subclass. Now there
Where's-
should be one more thing in here.
Where's our timer at?
We don't. It won't tell us. We
Oh,
have no
bastards.
idea.
I should have started a timer. Come on, dog. Come with me. Do not adjust your televisions, guys. This is how it looks.
Oh, found the last one.
Is that it?
I think that's all 3.
Okay.
Just in the nick of time.
Yeah, the music's ramping up. What the fuck is that?
You find the backroom monster.
Yeah. Grrr.
All right.
Everything's working great, man. I feel like something's gonna fuck up now. Get off me, dog.
We got that. We're done here.
Okay. All the
So
DLCs are
now-
located in the Ewok village, right?
What?
In the Ewok village.
The DLC?
Yeah, or is that where's the DLC take place?
It's Loathsome. It's another location in Loathsome.
Oh, in the okay, yeah, the vampire cities.
Yeah.
You're like, the what?
Yeah.
That's the next DLC. We still don't have a time frame on that, right?
No.
Okay.
But there are theories spreading around, especially Subnuke yesterday had like 5 apparitions, and apparitions are supposed to be somewhat rare. So when they start coming out in tenfold, that means that it's in preparation for the next DLC.
Okay.
Then how much relic dust do you have? I'm curious. While you're going up there.
Ziggy Stardust? What do you say?
Relic dust. It should be. I think I have 900 of it. It'll be in your materials in your inventory.
Returns.
Take a look.
They don't like it when I help you.
This poor guy. I want to buy him some shoes so bad. The hexahedron. Fuck it, why not?
I'll see you again, traveler.
All right, brother. Let's see. In inventory, we're looking for
They don't like it.
Stardust.
Goodbye, traveler.
You find it?
Relic dust. I have 473. Half of what you have.
That's not bad.
All right, good.
It might do the job that we need.
Does Captain Crow have your information so he can just join us?
Don't know.
I've never played this game
what
with
he
him.
has.
That I can remember.
Yeah. So once he hops over to Discord, then that's when we can exchange information at the menu and everything.
Okay.
So we need to do an adventure on any of the planets. Don't do the True King though, because you should have the DLC, right? So if you go to adventure, do you have the True King one shot at the far right?
All right. So here's an embarrassing thing. How do I get to adventure?
So you have your down the bottom of the screen. You see the world settings.
Oh, okay, yeah. Create new adventure mode? Is that what I'm looking to do?
Yes.
Okay. And that's not going to fuck anything up?
No, they're two different entities.
Rock and roll. And we need to go to Losum.
Don't do the True King yet, because the True King has a one-shot. So the first time you launch it, everything is already pre-generated for the first run, and after that, then it randomizes.
Okay.
So don't do that yet. Just do any of the other three, and do it on the hardest difficulty real quick. Sounds crazy. There's a purpose.
Okay, I'm just trying to think of what I would rather fight.
Well, we're not gonna fight anything. You're just picking the planet.
Understood. And we want to go to Apocalypse, because
Yes.
my Sherpa's out of his mind. He said more shots than I have at this point, so he just... Did you take a shot with us, or am I the only guy?
I mean, you in chat.
Okay, all right.
I don't have any drinks in this house.
All right, as long as there's somebody sober here, that's all I need. I'm kidding.
Yeah,
All right, so now what do I do? This is now we're active.
Now we should be able to, now it's active, go back and click on it. And click on the adventure, because you should go back to where you see your campaign brick and your adventure brick.
Yeah, right here.
And then
I don't know if you can see it on the stream.
into it,
Click adventure
and then-
again.
Well, no, click into it and it should take you to the world. There's like a 5-second delay,
Okay.
but...
I'm clicking it, but it's not doing anything. It only gives me the option to go to campaign, adventure, and reroll.
Back out, go back one more. I thought you had to go into it.
Okay, there you go. Now go into Losum, because that's the only option it's giving me now.
Yes.
Okay.
So we're gonna go in there and then go back to Ward.
Got it. So we're not doing anything here. We're just basically fast traveling there, then going back into Ward to do something else.
Yes. So
Okay.
when you come back to the Ward, then we should now be in the Apocalypse Ward and not your campaign Ward.
Got it. Got to get Crow in here. Yeah, he has an open invite. When he gets done doing what he's doing over there, he's going to join the Discord, and then we'll get him in here with us. That'll be fun. Adventure time. Come on, grab your guns. Time to kill everyone. So he backs off and has the tile on his world. Okay, so now we got to go back to Ward from here.
Somehow you got Forlorn and you just did random Losum?
What's yeah. Random.
You got Losum without even doing the one shot.
I love it.
Or you got that Losum without doing the one shot. That's the DLC area.
That's what I thought.
Alright. Yeah, see now the ward's different.
Oh, it's daytime.
So now
I'll
we
be
can go
damned.
over here and you could, with all that relic dust, hit any of those fragments and now they should be scaled to Apocalypse.
So which one should I go for? Yellow, red, or blue?
Red will be assault, blue will be supportive, and yellow will be utility. So, like ammo reserves, I think is yellow or blue. If you wanted to get ammo reserves, range damage, mod damage, all those would be red.
Cool. Let's see what I got. Those shards are used for what?
Your heart.
Okay.
So now you're getting like the best upgrades. Like what plus what are you getting? Did you get from doing that? Plus 3s?
One was a 4. Cracked melee attack speed plus 4.
Yeah, that's not bad. 5 is the highest, and 5 is called Mythic.
Ooh, revive speed. I like that. Okay. We'll keep this the way it is. Very good, sir.
Yeah, so now you have upgraded fragments.
Woo!
For that.
I love it.
What? I definitely did. Subnew's trying to call me out.
It's all right. Yeah, you had to leave something on the table to wow him with down the road, right? You can't show all your cards at once.
All right, now we should be able to roll it back for an adventure on Veteran, and we can do any of the planets or the DLC. Your pick. If you want to try and get more basic gear and level up your classes, I would say the original 3 worlds.
Yeah, I think I'm lonesome. I apologize for starting this, but he's starting to call you Pangolin and Penguin. I blame Nuke, but it's easy to blame Nuke. Come on, dog, let's go.
Incoming!
No outsiders here!
Give them all you got!
Yeah, give me all you got.
It's safe to walk through this, I promise.
Okay. Show me what you got. Yep, and I can't get through it. I have to like just chill in it.
I mean, you're stuck, but
Yep.
Subnew gets stuck in it all the time.
Well, I don't feel bad then. If it happens to Nuke. Speaking of Nuke, that's the end of that. Got you in my sights.
Help me with this outsider!
Guys, these are my guys. They're mine.
What are yours?
Those.
These things follow you around?
Yeah.
The fuck?
It's part of one of the classes that we
Oh, I didn't know that. You tell me, hey man, I'm gonna have some fucking Furbies following me around. I'm like, these guys are rolling into this motherfucker.
Oh, we gotta get
Oh,
you the.
oh, sorry
the
guys.
summoner
Sorry.
class.
All right, don't hurt my dog now. Jesus, are you gonna hurt me?
They'll be fine.
Okay.
Outsiders approaching!
How you doing, man? You're just taking all the shots. That's hilarious.
We did it!
I'm shooting this guy in the face and his head's going, ugh. Come on, dog. Get out of the fire. What are you doing? Fight them together, friends. There's some
I saw
purple
a
stuff.
purple light up here. Yeah, yeah.
What we got here? What do we got? Shadow of Misery. Took it off his ex-wife's hand. Probably. Probably. Oh shit, you're right next to me. You're right next to me, motherfucker. Oh my god. I'm dead.
And this guy.
Right in the head. Oh, it's chewing his face up. He landed with it on top of him. That's crazy. This game's gory, man.
I see something that might. Do you have Liquid Death hotkeyed?
I don't think I have anything hotkeyed.
I can't carry anymore.
Down the bottom, yeah. Go pick that up. Okay, well, nothing happened.
Yeah, it shows a destination. Is that your mark? My dog smells something in there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, all right. Okay. All right.
This is what me and Sub wanted to show you.
Yeah, it already happened to Sub once and he's just wandering by.
No, this right here.
What are you pointing to? Oh, this chest? Get him, dog.
There's a ping system in this game. Beat down.
Oh, how do you ping things?
Let's see.
In most games, it's like middle mouse button. But again, I'm on mouse and key, so I don't. I kind of figured he was. Yeah, I don't have a controller.
Hitting every. Oh wait, did I do it? Or did you do it?
I'm not doing that. The equivalent of down on D-pad would be.
It's G.
Yeah, it is G.
Fucking G.
For
like...
grenades. All right, so
oh,
we don't have a compass, but we have a ping system. We're getting there.
What a weird place to put a ping.
G for go here. Yeah. Go now.
I mean, the man, Jing, G for Ching.
For Jing. Oh yeah, that vase broke my fall. What's
I guess
happening?
that's your emote wheel, isn't it?
Do I have an emote wheel? Oh, I do. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, holding G.
I have emotes? I don't have anything. Oh. Oh my god, it's a... Okay. Follow me! World Stone. Assistance. Long gun ammo. Handgun ammo. I need assistance. Okay. I've been playing... I have 17 hours in this game, and I think is what it said. And I've never known that. There's a time where you could high-five people through doors. That's cool.
But yeah, I used to do that with my buddy all the time. We got into some real unforeseen events doing that.
That's funny.
We were able to cheese entire dungeons because those doors that were supposed to be shortcuts,
yeah,
we would just high five through them, unlock it from that side, and then do the whole dungeon backwards.
Those were the days. Uh-oh. Subnuke's got a team call. Have fun. Later, bruh.
Oh.
What?
Do you need ammo?
No. I've been using my
cube.
cube gun, yeah.
Once you get enough shards, you can corrupt the cube.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I need 3 more of them. Desecrating the bodies.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you have liquid death hotkeyed. At least in 2, 3, and 4. I don't know what 1 is because of your heart.
Yeah. I don't know. The severed hand was my favorite. It made big stonks with that. The severed hand, was that like a
It was a
amulet
quest item,
Oh, okay.
but you could sit there and repeatedly shoot a body that would drop a severed hand, and since you already had an inventory, the rest of them would turn to scrap.
Oh,
So
that's
you would
cool.
Just sit there and just make
Tons of scrap. You exploiter. You're an exploiter. I love it. There you go. Keep rubbing the gasoline on it. Shoot me.
Nothing there.
Oh, there's a crawl spot over here. I found a
wait,
secret. I found a secret.
Oh shit.
What? Did I? Oh, I put. Why can't I crawl? Is it X? C? It's roll, isn't it? Just roll. Did I move it from C? Oh no.
C should be an ability.
I must have moved it. Left Alt. Why is it on that? Why is it on Alt?
It is alt. Disgusting.
I just put it on C. Fuck that. There we go.
Helldivers all over again.
ZX and Alts, man. Fuck that.
I don't know.
It's not. I moved it to C as well. I thought I had it on C already. I don't know. It's weird. I know I've crawled. I know I've crouched while playing this game.
I mean, I think you recently played this game after Helldivers, and Helldivers also did alt. So
Yeah, that was a little
Weird
weird to me.
timing.
A little weird. Like a lot of games have like Z as your prone. I take that right out of there. I can't. Anything under S, I just don't like. I can deal with C, V, B, but
bro,
What is going on?
hey, there he is. What's happening, man?
nice to hear that beautiful voice.
There you go.
I'm out here trying.
There you go. What were you playing, man?
Well, I'm getting on some Remnant 2.
Nice. Where are you coming from?
Oh, from what I was playing?
Yeah, yeah.
A little enshrouded.
Oh,
they had a
all
big
right.
update today. Had to check that out.
Worthwhile?
Oh, absolutely.
Nice.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Let me see if I can.
Have you played Nightingale?
So I bought it, I downloaded it, I started playing it, and then like 25 minutes into it, I was like, I need, I don't know, it just seemed kind of dense. And then my buddy who plays it is like, yeah, you really start playing the game like 30 hours into it. And I'm like, I just don't have time to like play a tutorial for like 30 hours.
Yeah, that's a long tutorial.
Yeah. So what's-
Me
My-
and
my dog
Sub
go
have
down?
Never been here.
Come on, dog, get up.
Yeah, what is this?
What is happening? My
Dude, I
dog's
don't
getting his
know where we
ass kicked.
are.
Oh, there's a bird or something over here kicking his ass.
Yeah. Oh, behind us.
It knocked him down. Poor little doggy. Poor little doggy. Whoa, what is that?
Oh,
You hear-
yeah,
you
what
hear
is
it
that guy
laughing?
up there?
You hear him laughing?
Yeah.
Oh, he's huge. Oh my God. It's Dr. Jekyll. He looks like a walrus. What the? I'm backing off this guy.
There we go.
Oh, nice. I haven't seen that guy before. This is DLC content?
No, that's just Losum content.
Oh, okay. Guess I'm late to the party.
Damn. Yeah, I haven't played this game since it was like released.
I just started playing it because of crossplay, and then I haven't played in a couple weeks. I'm way behind the 8 ball
I think
at this
we
point.
just came here for the amulet, but I've never been over here, so that was a new amulet for me.
Nice. And this is all from just crawling through that little gate, right? That little door.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
It's a big area for all that.
Yeah, because you had to jump across rooftops and everything. Like, who would have known?
Right.
Nobody.
No,
Nobody. would've
nobody. We're the first
There's
ones
so
here.
much.
known. Yeah. Nobody has ever found this before.
I love it. It's the content we're here for.
Yep.
Hey, don't shoot us.
Laz, thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. It's been a long time, hasn't it? Woo!
Ooh, okay.
We've been over here? Yeah, we must have. Oh, we missed this spot over here. What is going on?
Just cruising along. I'm still trying to figure out the damn controls.
Oh, the rolls?
Yeah.
I'm still working on my first two. Oh, hello. The witch. My bad. I should have rolled. I tucked when I should have rolled. Another witch over in this corner. You know the scariest witch ever? Left 4 Dead.
Oh, man. Yeah.
That was a witch you didn't want to fuck with. Don't wake the witch.
I put so many hours in the Left 4 Dead.
Oh, yeah.
It's such a good game.
One of the last games my kids used to play with me.
It's so good.
They're too cool for me now.
I know that was like a really great era of co-op games. There was like Left 4 Dead, and then like the original Payday came out.
Oh, yeah. I was really disappointed with 3.
Oh my god, I don't even want to bring that game up.
We don't talk about
That was-
Payday 3.
Yeah, that was such a ginormous piece of shit. Like I was so hopeful for it because I love Payday 2.
Yes.
And I was like, obviously they're gonna bring the best aspects of Payday 2 and just build upon that for Payday 3. And that was not the case
No.
at all.
Yeah, psych. Psych.
Yeah.
That ain't happening.
Yeah. Now
Payday 3 has actually improved. I will tell you guys.
you shut your mouth.
That's right. Shut that
You're
back
lying
hole.
to us.
I
don't get me-
recently-
Don't get me excited. For
Lies.
I've recently played it. They've fixed the default challenges track now and everything properly. They added two heists from Payday 2 into Payday 3, and they have the first DLC out.
Well, maybe what you're saying is I should revisit it.
I mean, if you have it, though, I mean, obviously it needs like a full crew. I don't know if it's crossplay. That's the one thing every game needs to have to really spark it.
Yeah. 2024. Why is that still a thing?
Exactly. It's like it's 2024. Like,
Come
if
on,
your
get
game doesn't have
with it.
crossplay,
Don't release it. Then don't release it, damn it. One more hit. Yeah.
Down.
Nope.
Jeez.
Also, I think just to be competitive on the market, like you're just gonna have crossplay off the
No,
bat.
anything
Yes.
with that, it immediately will climb the market.
Yeah.
There's another.
It's like-
There's another game called Den of Thieves, Den of Wolves. I think it's Den of Wolves. It's supposed to compete with Payday. Have you seen this one?
No.
Oh,
No,
that
never
one's
heard of it.
that one's looking pretty good too. So there is a competitor for the heist games coming soon.
Den of Wolves.
Yeah, Den of Thieves is the movie. I keep getting confused with that.
Yeah.
Which there is going to be a sequel apparently. But yeah,
Really?
Den of Wolves. Yeah. Russell,
Actually, I really like that movie.
yeah, I did too.
It's like Gerard Butler playing like a skeezy cop. I'm down for it, you know.
And I like me some Pablo Schreiber. Not Master
Oh,
Chief.
yeah.
Not Master Chief, but I mean any other role.
I haven't watched that show.
I haven't either.
For
I'm scared
for
too.
reasons.
I'm
Yeah.
scared too. I'm afraid I'm not gonna like Pablo anymore.
Yeah.
Pablo. Yeah, so look up Den of Wolves. I'm pretty sure is what it is.
Yeah, Crow, if you have any questions, like BEATDOwn, feel free to ask me, and I can try to fill you in on any questions that you may have. I know you were asking about the classes when my internet went down.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I just leveled up my secondary Archon tech or whatever, so.
Nice. I'm at 9 right now for healer. I think
How
is what it is.
many classes do you have for having 40 showers?
How many classes do I have?
Yes.
I've got 9 unlocked.
Okay, 9 out of 12 isn't bad.
Yeah. So, which I'm working on the Archon. Or the-
Yeah, I
whatever.
just gave that to BEATDOwn like 30 seconds ago, so I have all the ingredients to give you Archon.
Well, I have Archon?
Yeah, that's what got from the back room.
Oh,
The
okay.
Archon class.
Yeah, that Subnuke character was telling me about it. So go grind the Archon or something like that. It was Spanish at the time, now I understand. Get the outsider!
So I can easily give that to you.
Oh my god! That was awesome!
Whatever else you're missing.
Yes, give me up, dog.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what archetypes there's. What other ones I don't have or anything like that.
Yeah, I'll have to go through the list.
Oh,
do you have
shit.
Engineer?
Yes, that's one I do.
Okay. Okay, that's the most pain in the ass one. So if that's out of the way, peachy. Then all that means is you have easy ones to go for.
Behind you. Got a fire dick running after you.
Oh my god. Not the fire dick.
Do not be touched by the fire dick.
You probably need the gunslinger like BEATDOwn does.
No, that's
As
my
well.
number 1. I have that at max
wow.
right now. Yeah, I got that at level 10. I have Handler at level 10.
I think it was Den of Thieves. I always get it
Summoner
confused.
at level 10.
Den of Wolves is the game, Den of Thieves is the movie, I'm pretty sure
Explorer
is how
at
it
level
goes.
3. Engineer at level 6.
Hey, I'm new and
Invader
just
at level
subscribed, and I have a
3.
question. Could a medieval watchdogs work? Medieval
means you're
Watchdogs?
missing
I don't really play Watchdogs.
Hunter?
But welcome in, Max. How you doing, buddy?
I
Alchemist?
have Hunter unlocked, just no levels
But
on it.
If done correctly, anything can work, really.
Alchemist is one I'm missing.
Alchemist and Ritualist, I didn't hear.
Which one?
And Archon. Alchemist, Ritualist, and Archon. That's your 3. If you got 9 out of 12, that's your 3.
Well, I've got Archon. I got Archon as my secondary artifact right
Oh, okay.
Yes, Archon on.
now. Yep.
I thought you still need to go through the door.
Nope. I got that. Got that done.
So what are you missing if you have 9?
Yeah, I've got Gunslinger, Handler, Engineer, Summoner, Hunter, Explorer, Invader, Challenger, Medic.
3, 6, 9, 10, 11. Oh,
So
yes,
I've got
it's
10.
11, not 12.
3, 6,
Yeah.
9.
So, yeah.
Feels so fine.
6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so I've got 10. I've got 10.
Ooh.
That's what I've got. So yeah, I'm missing those two. The Ritualist and the Alchemist.
Alchemist is here. We're just trying to, if we end up finding sewers.
I have 7 now. Woo. Feel good.
Oop. Stand up.
Who's at the door?
Definitely not me.
Trying to figure out where the door is.
What's my opinion on the Postal games? Love them. I haven't played 3, but I played the first 2 Postals many years ago.
I got some good hours when this game came out, but then it's like my buddies I was playing with. They didn't.
Did they make a Postal
they didn't,
movie years ago too?
Continue playing. So then I was
Or
like,
that someone was working on it. That one weird guy that likes
It
to make
happens
video
that
game
way.
movies.
There's some games I want to do multiple playthroughs over.
Can't
but
remember his
then
name now.
the
I think he's
guys play
Russian.
with, they just do their one and done. That's it. I'm like,
Yeah,
well,
I think he was in the middle of making that game or that movie.
Sometimes it do be like that.
I like Postal. Anyone here ever play the Postal games?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Got somebody in
What?
chat asking me about what's my opinion on the Postal games. These are first-person shooters from late '90s, early 2000s.
Well, the first one was not a first-person shooter. It was third person.
Was it
was
third?
like the overhead. It was like overhead.
Oh, like the GTA's
like,
used to be.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
okay.
kind of like that. It was like the original Fallout, like Fallout 1 and 2. It was the same. Oh, here's a boss. I think I accidentally walked through that door.
Yep, same here.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
Here. Oh, thank you for the shield. You can get her to accidentally hit these walls.
Oh shit!
And that'll open up our field, because right now we're just in
Headshot. There you go. Yeah, you hit Penguin, not me.
She's running, now piggies are gonna come out.
Got him.
Yeah.
Point, motherfucker.
What? I don't even know where she came from.
I'm gonna get you, and then I'm gonna move.
Came from the sky, now.
Yeah, she jumped down from one of those ledges up there. Oh shit.
Trying to open the arena, so I'm standing near a wall, so she hit it. There we go.
We need more room. More room to breathe here. All right, she's gonna be up above us again.
Yeah, just watch out once the pixel's dead, she'll drop anywhere. So just keep moving.
Yep, there she is.
Right on time. Oh, okay. She's not really aiming at anybody. She's just swinging like a madman.
Yeah.
Another shield for you.
Thank you, thank you.
Nice. What a hit. And she runs away.
Where is she?
Where's your critters at, man? Where are those little
Oh, I switched
ugly
class.
balls? Oh, okay. Where are your ugly balls at, man? Sorry. I know I'm standing in front of you.
Oh.
It's all good. It's all good. My dog's gonna get me. You guys do your thing.
You got this. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
yeah, we're good. We're good.
No stress, no worries. I need to switch my heart. Sub and I got
One
a new
more hit.
heart. It's a
Oh
really
my
nice
god.
heart.
She just got me right up into the corner.
I just got you.
There we go.
There we go. We're beating the hell out of her in the corner. She's still swinging on you even though you're knocked.
I know, yeah. she just really doesn't like me. That's what it was.
You guys must have
She was
dated.
Yeah, she was like, screw this guy. Screw him.
That's right.
He broke my heart.
Don't play Postal 3. It's bad. And yes, there is a Postal movie. Yes. Okay. Would you want GTA
Yeah,
6 or Bully 2? Oh, here's a good question for you guys. Would you rather have GTA 6, Bully 2, or Max Payne 4? Good question.
Well, I'm gonna get GTA 6.
I'm getting all of them, but what would I rather have first? Ooh, that's a good question. Probably Max Payne 4.
Yeah.
I mean, Max Payne does sound nice.
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah.
GTA is overrated nowadays. Like, it's been out for what, 12 years? It's like another Skyrim Postal.
And I played and watched Bully played so many times that
Oh yeah.
I think Max Payne would be.
Yeah, I think Max Payne. I mean, and those games were just so good.
Or Manhunt 3. No, you can't do that to me. You gave me 3 options already. Manhunt 3 would be a good one too, yeah.
Yeah, the original Manhunt was so good. The second one was okay.
Yeah, I'm only familiar with the first one.
Yeah. Talk about brutal game. That game.
Yes. No, I'm kidding, Max. It's all good. I'm just messing with you. Those are good. They're great question. Can it be all? Can it be all of the above?
Fix, then you have Outlast Trials, which is a good Manhunt fix.
My son's been playing that, and he's been enjoying it quite a bit.
Outlast just on its own, it's just so scary because you're so defenseless. You can't do anything.
Yeah, I played.
I don't think I ever played the Outlast games.
The first one that takes place in the mental ward or whatever is crazy. Wouldn't want your kids to play it though. There's a couple characters in there that like to walk around with no pants on.
Oh, really?
There's a lot of gore, a lot of torment, a lot of just dark theme.
Very, very
and
dark.
You're just running around the entire time trying to stay alive, and you have no way to defend yourself.
Or The Evil Within. You ever played that game?
Yeah, at least that one you can defend yourself.
Yeah, yeah. If you can find ammo.
God. What
Those
did we
are
just
fun.
get?
I
3?
love the Evil Within. 1 and 2, I would like an Evil Within 3. Honestly, that'd be nice.
If you snag it, the second game takes place in the mental. Oh, for Manhunt? The second one in Manhunt? I got you. Yeah, I'll play anything. I mean, I'm not going to be choosy. I just typically
Wow.
don't play sports games.
4
Or
hours later tonight?
or RTS. What's that?
How about some WoW?
Yeah, I'll
the
probably
next
know on
20
that
years
one.
of your life.
I used to build computers for people to play that game, but I wasn't really interested in myself.
I'm about some WoW. I've been
Whoa.
playing for like 18 years.
One of the OGs.
And I'm like, I hate this game. And then a new add-on comes out, and I'm like, oh well, I might as well just give it a try.
Might as well
for
just
like
do
a
it,
month or
yeah.
two. And then after 2 months, I'm like, I hate this fucking game. And then once again, a new add-on comes out. I'm like, oh, let me give it a try. Why not?
Sounds like me with PUBG.
Yeah, it's just
Never
an
playing this
endless
again.
cycle.
Oh wait, there's a new
Yeah.
map. Got to go back.
Yeah. Yep. It's like I like the pain.
Ever played Condemned Evil Order? Hell yeah, Condemned is amazing. I like the second one. That the part towards the end where the bear is chasing you through the lodge. Oh my god. Such an incredible experience.
Yeah, Condemned was so good.
Mm-hmm. That really pushed the limits of the consoles at the time too.
Yeah.
You played WoW, Crow. What's your take on Final Fantasy 14?
I never played Final Fantasy 14. To be honest, I don't know anything about it.
Not even looked
I mean,
into
it's
it or nothing?
it's like, I mean, it's got like a great fan base. People love it, but it's just not like.
Oh, it's these gargoyles.
I think it's like I like Final Fantasy games because it's just like story-driven games I can play myself. I don't know if I want like a whole world of Final Fantasy. That's why I just like never really got into it.
Started playing it once it hit Xbox earlier this month.
Yeah.
Technically February, but then the full release came out 21st this month. But it's been nice.
I mean, I've heard good things about it. People who play it just like really enjoy it.
Yeah, just being in that realm, like what I like how they don't call classes, they call them jobs, and like just the universe of Final Fantasy. That's what really I enjoy. I don't know. That's one of the few things I enjoy about Final Fantasy is the lore and the way they do things.
Yeah.
The only Final Fantasy I've played are on the Super NES and the 64. Wow.
Jeez.
Back in time there.
You're behind on times.
Yeah,
I played
that 7.
Played Secret of Mana.
Was it? I played the one that had just come out. Final Fantasy. Was it 15?
25,000.
15 would have been 5 years ago-ish, maybe.
Yeah, there was or 16. Was it 16?
16 would have been maybe a year or two ago.
Yeah, I played 16. That was phenomenal. I liked the kind of like medieval setting in it. It was really cool. Very, very cool.
Very, very cool.
So we got this going, though we still need to find the gear.
Oh, and one of the side quests. Wasn't the gear at the
Yeah, and
clockmaker's house? I think Nuke did this.
Yeah, the clockmaker's house, and the fire tile. Though the fire tile that we have was completely something else. I don't think the fire tile we have was the right one.
I gotcha.
So if we come across that, more
We
dungeons
might need it.
that have been explored.
Crow, what video card are you running in your PC?
I've got a 4080.
Nice.
Yeah. It does. It does. It does. It's a workhorse.
It gets it done. Yes, it does. Now, when the 5000 series come out, are you going to upgrade immediately, or are you going to wait?
I'm gonna wait. I mean, this does everything. I mean, I'm max setting on everything.
Yeah.
And I only do a one PC stream setup, so I stream off of this and everything. So it's like, it does everything I need.
Exactly.
So.
What do you?
And I just don't think there's gonna be like
that big of a change.
Yeah.
Except for price.
Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Who's still down below? Is it BEATDOwn?
I'll ride it back. I'll ride it back up.
I'm still climbing like an idiot.
But yeah, I don't think there's going to be like price wise. I don't think it's going to be worth the upgrade.
Yeah, I'm happy. I have a 4070. I mean, I'm really happy with this. I play at 1440p, pretty much everything cranked up, and I love it.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm happy. Man. I'm happy with my $600 purchase. I mean, I know yours is over $1,000, but
I found one for like $800.
Oh, no way! Damn it.
Yeah. At a Best Buy. I went in there just looking around, and they just had it like sitting on the shelf.
I was
like, that is mine.
Yes.
So I upgraded it as soon as I saw it.
Damn. Super
But
jelly
I
now.
upgraded. So I had the like 2080 before that, the RTX 2080.
Nice.
And then before that, I rocked the 1080 for, I mean, years. So
I went from a 3060 Ti to the 4070, and I'm more than happy.
yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Hurry. Jump in. Jump in.
Okay, here we go. Jump. Oh, my dog! My dog! No!
Bye.
sorry, boy.
All right, well, I'll replace you when I get home. You guys ever play the FPS shooter Blood Fresh Supply? I remember playing Blood in the 90s. It was a first-person shooter in Doom style, right?
I don't think so. I don't remember playing that.
But Blood Fresh Supply, that doesn't ring a bell. Oh, I see and hear our friend Captain Crow is joined. That's right. Subnuke
right.
is back.
Unlock this, and then on the map there should be the gray area we need to go to. This is backwards.
Duke Nukem
So
style.
we need to go.
Yep, I played it.
Yep.
All the classics. It's the full name of it? Okay. I played a lot of those. They call them boomer shooters now. Has anyone played the Warhammer 40,000 bolt gun yet?
Oh, yeah.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I had a good time on it. I like games like that don't take themselves serious.
Yeah.
Like, it knows exactly what it is, and I respect it for it.
Play
Like, it's like,
right?
oh yeah, yeah. Like,
It was a fun game to play through. But I like those boomer shooters.
yeah.
Damn! You just wrecked the whole alley. That's the size of the rats from New York.
Bro, do you have Liquid Death hotkey?
I don't even know what liquid death is.
Is that what kills you so you can get back to like the checkpoint?
Yes.
Got it.
It's that. It looks like a skull jar. It instantly kills you when you drink
It's the skull vodka.
A liquid escape?
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a hotkey?
No.
No. Draw home.
Let's not talk about that at all, guys. Let's just not even bring that up.
All right. So
I clicked on it because I thought it would let me see some options, and instead I just drink it. So
did the bottle say Jim Jones on it?
yeah, the Jim Jones special.
Jim Jones flavored Kool-Aid. Let's go.
Since he's dead, there's a sewer over here, Pete.
Oh, okay. This way? Okay. I'm following you.
I always try to tell people to hotkey it. So.
Okay, so you want me to get captured by this thing? Let's go. Come on.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, didn't trigger.
Sorry. Should I roll? Take
No,
me.
it won't trigger.
Take me.
It'll happen only when you walk in front of it, so it's not there.
All right.
But that's why I was trying to get you guys to make sure you guys have it hotkeyed. So if anyone gets grabbed, we immediately drink that shit.
Okay.
And hooray.
I don't use the hotkeys for anything, so I might as well put it on there for something.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only thing of a hotkey I use.
Since we are kind of on the boomer shooter top, you ever played? I played Dusk. Yep. I played Heretic. If you want
a little too soon.
you want to go back even further, I played Marathon Trilogy. I played a
Well,
lot.
Crystal isn't that far back, so we could easily just.
And I'm back and forth. Oh, I don't have it hotkeyed. Here, let me do that while we're on the subject here. Quick slot. Let's quick slot it to 2. Now I just got to make sure I don't accidentally hit 2. Think I'm going to pull out my weapon. And we're good. Ooh, Kool-Aid. Let's go. Oh, no!
If it ever happens where you hit it or anything, just roll. It'll automatically
Cancels it?
animation cancel.
Okay.
Really?
That's good to know.
Yes, you can do any animation cancel with a roll.
Liquid death
So
is
if you're
also fresh
reloading or
water.
anything, just roll. It'll cancel it out.
My kids drink those.
If you're using a heart, cancel it with a roll.
When I go in my
Okay.
son's room, he has it's Monster Energies and then the Liquid Death. Yeah, those are the cans he has on his desk.
Yes. the drink.
Yes.
That's actually a pretty. All right, where we need to go? Right. We need to go right.
Okay. Following you,
Uh,
Sherpa.
It's actually like if you never like read the box and everything, like it's such an amazing like
Oh yeah, the
sell point of kill your thirst. Like oh my god, like it's so simple, but it's so awesome.
Liquid Death, aka water from Flint. Yeah, that too.
Captured? Nope. Okay. Yeah, we're just trying to get beat down the outcome.
Which, yeah, that's one I need as well.
Okay. So we have to get
Yeah.
captured in the sewer grate.
Yeah. If we don't die quick enough, then you just outright die. So that's why we need liquid death hotkey.
Got it. Damn it! Take one of us, you son of a. Does it count for all of us if one of us goes?
Yes, that's
Okay.
why we need to die. Because basically it's like going to a checkpoint if we all die
Okay.
at the same exact time. And there is a gimmick. If you do it in the streets, you get the class. If you do it in a sewer, you get the armor.
Can we do it both places?
Once per run.
Okay. That's fair.
So I'm gonna walk in front of the grate. I'll just say liquid if liquid. Liquid. Oh shit.
Yep. I saw you go on that one.
Did it
I was
work?
just trying to explain it. I didn't think it would happen.
Hey, it
Yeah.
worked! Something happened.
There we go.
Yeah, if anything happens, just hit that button.
All right, guys, I'm gonna take a nap. You guys let me know when you're.
Enjoy this nice, comfortable pile of bones.
I better help out now. That's awesome.
Not die.
Come here, you little bastard.
Gun is off the heel.
Okay.
And of course, it comes out right when my thing
Nice. Mysterious
Nice.
stone. Looks like an egg. Looks like a wet egg. Don't ever stare at a wet egg, guys.
Yeah.
Did you get it too, Crow?
Yep. Yep.
All right.
Got it.
So that means all that you need left is the DLC archetype, and then you're set on classes.
Nice.
Perfect.
Does anyone
I love this DLC class.
miss the dark, greedy style of early 2000 games? Give me an example.
Reacher, PlayStation 2.
Arc
I think there's
gritty
another one, Eve. I think Eve was the name of another one.
Oh, like
It was
EVE Online?
No, not the spaceship one. I think it was called Eve or something. But it was a knockoff Resident Evil.
Oh,
but you
Parasite
were
Eve.
Really?
like,
Parasite
psychic
Eve.
Powers. Parasite Eve.
Yep.
yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
That's what it is.
There's another one I'm gonna play on my Xbox emulator called Cold Fear. It all takes place on a cargo ship.
We will end them.
Very similar to Resident Evil.
I love those Resident Evil games.
That sounds pretty cool.
Manhunt, Cry of Fear. Yeah, I do miss those.
I got enough of that.
Especially with the amount of broken games we get every year. I always think back to the games that just worked.
Yeah.
Oh, that was just released in full working order. Who'da.
They used to have those. It's crazy, but way
Yeah.
back many
Yeah.
moons ago. When a game released, that was it. It worked.
It's like,
We gotta
what?
go the other way.
What is
that
this?
took us
What
way
is this
back.
magic you speak of?
Yeah. Now everything is full priced early access.
Yep.
Pay it up front and we'll build it as we go.
Well, like going back to games. I just recently, I think I said it this morning in your stream, Beatdown. But last night, me and I just got my girl to start trying Fable 2, and I have
Yeah.
Fable 3 as well. We're ready to go for once we finish Fable 2. But oh, it's such a beautiful game. The music, and it was so complete when it came out.
Backwards compat on what, your Xbox or PlayStation?
Yeah, I have it on my Xbox.
Okay.
Fable, such a good game. Mm-hmm. Such a good game.
Yeah,
Oh.
you can play any of the Fables on the Xbox.
Okay, I didn't know that. I had the first two Fables for the original Xbox. I was gonna play through those as well. It was what, Fable and then the Lost Chapter or something like that?
The Lost Chapter, like that was a subgenre.
I don't know if it was an extension of the first game or what.
I don't know if I remember that one. Unless it's a whole nother game, that means there's 4 Fable games. And we don't speak of, what is it, Fable Legends? I mean, that thing, whatever the hell that was called.
I don't even remember that one.
And Cash Grab, that's what they call it.
They were trying to do one of those things that Evolve did. It was 5v1. You had 5 heroes and then one person playing the bad guy, creating the realm.
That sounds terrible.
And yeah, it didn't go so well.
I can see that, yeah. Okay, hear me out. Would you guys buy a sequel to San Andreas if Rockstar made it? I mean, yes,
San
GTA
Andreas?
6. GTA 6 is going to return to San Andreas, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's putting all realms together,
Well,
I think.
It's returning to Vice City.
Oh, I can't wait now.
Yeah.
Hey, my medic! Yes! Medic up to 10. There we go.
Nice.
There we go. Attaboy.
Now,
Is it?
there's like rumor that they would that they're gonna incorporate the rest, but as of right now, it's just like a return to Vice City.
Okay, I'm down with that. Vice City is my favorite.
Yeah.
Just the music and the whole 80s aesthetic is just, I mean, that's me, man. I'm
Now,
the guy.
Vice City location, but current times.
Love it.
So, but I think it's gonna go into more like of the Florida atmosphere, like Everglades and stuff like that too, which I would be very cool with.
Fighting
It's like-
some gators.
Exactly, like let me
Yes.
feed some bodies to gators and things like that.
Mafia 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, Mafia. Now, there's a game I haven't played in a long time.
I've played a little bit into 2. I played the whole extent of 3. I've yet to ever play 1. I've never been so lucky to play 1. I mean, it's on
One
an
is-
Xbox. It's just I haven't bought it. I'm buying too many other games.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it when they did the remaster of it like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, whatever it was now.
Yeah.
Was that the first 2 games bundled together?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I
Yeah,
need to
there
get
was
that.
like the definitive edition or whatever, whatever the hell they called it. Anyways, yeah, it's good.
I need to pick that up and
Lord,
stream
the
it for you
spirit.
guys.
Another thing that gets me about the original 2 Mafias as well, from like watching people play it, is I'm a completionist. So like when you gotta go collect magazines per chapter and everything, and like, oh, if you progress too quickly, then you can't go back and get that collectible. That tears me. Absolutely tears me.
I agree.
Yeah,
At least in Mafia 3, I could do the whole game and just explore the world at my discretion, collecting all the collectibles. Mafia 2, if you miss something, well,
It's over.
I gotta do a whole other game.
BioShock. Aren't they making a new BioShock? Isn't that a thing? Or is it a Bioshock
yeah, that
movie?
one game that we talked about. It's like a Bioshock predecessor.
Is it
Yeah,
the,
the original. I know that the original creator of Bioshock has like formed their own studio,
Ken Levine?
and making something now that's like very Bioshocky. It looks good.
Yes.
Yeah, it was like it was that like cultist game. I forget what it was called though. It was like
Yeah,
it was
I
in
can't remember the
space
name
or
of it.
something.
L.A. Noire. Oh yeah, that was a great game too.
But I don't think they're ever gonna redo a Bioshock and add
Yeah.
on to its lore. They might do other Bioshock style games, but they'll never go back to that. I think Bioshock Infinite really pieced it all together, and it just shouldn't be.
It completed the
Yeah.
circle. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember when Bioshock Infinite came out, and I was like up at midnight to play it, and I was like, this game looks so good. Played well.
What's this guy doing? What you doing, buddy?
Just chilling.
No, just a loitering. Max Taylor, thanks for hanging out with us, man. Great questions.
Do you smell that?
Yeah, I smell it.
Harvester's Reach.
Hey, watch out.
And,
Don't stop now!
What are we looking for down here? Anything in particular? Oh, the Sherpa's mic went dead.
oh no. It's just us.
Oh, we lost him. We lost him again.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, he's out.
I thought this only happened to Subnuke.
Oh god. We're just down here.
Running around. I was giving him some shit, and I look up, and oh yeah, he's not here anymore. He's coming back.
Yeah, I was about to say he'll be up. There he is.
He's syncing the data. Doing a full reset. Be back in. Okay. Thank you. Max, just curious, how do you hear about me, man? Just flipping channels and saw my beautiful face.
I wouldn't get carried away there. Pete.
Yeah, who flips channels nowadays, right?
Yeah, I feel like. Yeah, I feel like there's definitely people that are like, "What the hell's flipping a channel?"
Right. Is he swearing at me?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I don't. What happened?
What just killed us?
I don't know. My dog's trying to pick me up. There's something up here. I'm gonna come get you. It's something electrical. Like, oh shit, I rolled too far. Hold on. It's like the
Oh, it's right
dog. The dog is like infected by something. There we go. I killed it. Whatever the fuck it
now.
was.
Right.
Room for that.
I don't have any water, Nuke, and I have whiskey and I have coffee, and I'm trying not to drink the whiskey, so I had to hydrate with some coffee.
I'm just like
I owe you. How's that?
I'm getting exploded to pieces. I
Are you-
don't know. I don't know what's happening. Okay. I'm about to die though.
Did I heal you?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. Just say you're live.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit of healing goes a long way. It'll be good.
Look quick in your channel and likes what I say and subscribe. Okay, cool. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. I'm trying to figure out how to grab people's attention on YouTube more. So I appreciate it. Appreciate the feedback, man. It's really dark down here. I was here with Subnuke before, but I can't remember what we were here for.
There they come.
Just melted her.
Never stood a chance.
I think I'm gonna have to find different guns. These were powerful guns back when I played, but I think they've been nerfed to shit.
I'm for my class, I'm using the Chicago typewriter and the cube gun.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, so you're liking the Chicago typewriter?
Yeah, I don't really use it very often. The cube gun seems to be just my go-to for pretty much everything. And I love that it doesn't use up ammo. I need to create the twisted version or whatever it was. I need a couple things. Let's see. Actually, maybe you could tell me where to find this stuff.
Probably not.
Okay.
I don't remember stuff too well.
Corrupted shards. That's what I need. That's probably in the... No, where would that be? The labyrinth, maybe? I don't know. I need 3 more of those, and I can build this gun. Here's a weightless weight.
I'm gonna move this way. Let's see.
All right. Hello.
Hey, he's back.
The corrupted shards are from aberrations, mini bosses that just randomly appear and are all red and stuff with all that different things underneath their name, like drained or elemental resist.
Okay.
Yada yada. Yeah, you have to find those and kill them. So.
All right, I need 3 more. So if we find them, let's slap them around.
Did I disconnect Crow? Can Crow hear me?
Oh yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I didn't know if you know, sometimes you join a party or whatnot, and then someone else didn't like that, and all of a sudden
This thing's running around. Sorry to interrupt you.
That?
A little jellyfish was rolling by us.
Alright, what have you guys? Let's see what you guys have explored.
Yeah, well, we got knocked and tried to figure out what the hell it was, and here you are.
Yep, that about sums it up.
Not a whole lot happened while you were gone.
Oh, we got a big guy right here.
Shit.
Of course he runs.
Yep, of course. That's how it goes.
And he runs so far away. Gotta get away.
Perfect.
They left Beatdown. He's somewhere in this tunnels.
Yeah, I'm over here doing God's work, cleaning up the sewers, man. Draining the swamp. Just draining the swamp, man.
Important job.
That's
Very
right.
Important job.
Oh, what is this? Found something. A nest, maybe?
And Teddy Bear will come out and hug you.
Like that game I played yesterday?
Yeah.
That was so cool and creepy at the same time. Oh, there it is. That's one, right?
Like that.
Right?
Would be an aberration. Oh,
Oh my goodness.
don't worry, I got this.
Oh shit, this boy's after me, man. Holy shit. Yeah, he's
took the buckshot.
Jesus. Get him, dog, get him, dog, get him, dog. Oh, damn. It's all good. My dog will get me. Stay in the fight.
Shotgun shells.
Nice. Good job, boys.
Nice.
Plus, I'll probably never get Twitch. That's fine. That's why I'm trying to stream to both of them now.
There we go.
What's your guys' favorite horror movie? If you guys like horror movies, Army of Darkness.
Oh yeah. Army of Darkness is a classic. I actually have the movie poster in my house.
Signed by Bruce, right?
Well, I have a picture of of me and him that I got signed. I met him at an event.
That's awesome.
But yeah. It was very cool.
Resident Evil's a horror movie or an action movie?
Can it be both? Action horror.
I'm gonna go The Thing.
The Bathroom?
No, the movie, The Thing. That was in my head. If I couldn't say Resident Evil's a good horror movie, then The Thing is a really nice horror movie.
Oh, The Thing.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Seen
Nice.
The Thing? Yeah.
Yeah, that's like a top tier. I mean, I love that movie. It's just too good.
Now I forget what we could do with this bracelet. I think since we don't have campaign, we can't take it to the Nightweaver. Well, no, we have the Nightweaver, don't we? So
Yeah,
we
we have
take
it,
this
yep.
to the Nightweaver. If we don't want to give it to this sapping loser.
Stranger.
Stranger. Oh.
What happens if we give it to him?
Dreamweaver.
You get a reward if you don't already have the reward. So there's a reward for giving it to him and a reward for giving it to the Nightweaver. So, what the reward is, I don't remember.
Pumpkinhead.
I think I've given it to this guy.
Yeah, there was one where there was a guy on the other side of a cell, and
Sub says save it.
he wanted you to give him a ring so he could destroy it. Kind
Yeah,
of like
yeah.
he had to take it to Mordor or something like that and throw it in. Yeah. Name was Frodo, I think is. And you could, if you kept it, you got something, and if you gave it to him, he gave you something else in return. But I don't remember what we chose.
I don't remember what it is, but Sub also says another good horror movie is either I think the Cave or the Descent.
Cube?
Because one of them I know, one
Oh,
of them
the
he
Descent,
knows.
probably. Yeah.
The Descent is really
Yeah.
that is. I mean I remember when that came out, and that just like
Whoa.
that fucked people up. People were not ready for that movie. It was really good. I actually watched it recently, and I was like, it still holds up. It's still good.
Has anyone ever seen A House of a Thousand Corpses?
Oh, absolutely.
Rob Zombie's a fucked up guy, dude.
Rob Zombie. Yeah.
he be messed in the head.
The wow, what's the second one he did? What was after House of a Thousand Corpses? The Devil's Rejects.
Devil's Rejects.
I like the Devil's Rejects more, but
Yeah, that one.
House of a Thousand Corpses is just like surrealist craziness. Like,
He did another one called like Witches of Salem. You ever see that one?
I didn't care for it too
I never
much.
saw it.
It was like
missed that one.
weird, but like not
supposed to be here.
good weird. But
Maybe
that's
we'll
just
check
my
when
that's
the
just-
ring shows up.
The Descent was a great thriller. What about Cabin in the Woods? Well, see, the thing with Cabin in the Woods is it starts off as a horror movie and then it turns into something different. We gotta go.
We'll have to
Losa?
come back for it.
Okay.
No. We're continuing forward. There's supposed to be a ring in that graveyard, and it's not in that graveyard.
Okay.
So we may have to do the old Nightweaver, come back, and then maybe the ring will show up in the graveyard.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the Cabin in the Woods starts out great horror, then turns into horror comedy, which also I love.
Right.
Which, yeah, I mean, right? Like that's why I love Army of Darkness. It's like it's fantastic, like kind of horror comedy.
Super
More on
campy
the
and
comedy
yeah,
side.
exactly.
Yeah, like I mean, in Cabin in the Woods, when Chris Hemsworth, like you think he's gonna succeed and escape, and he just crashes into the invisible wall
And then yeah, that's
and falls to his death. I was like, nobody was expecting that when that came out.
and that's where the movie changes right there.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Now you got me thinking. I didn't want to think. I just wanted to watch people die.
But it's like, now, you really don't know what's going to happen. Like, Thor just died by crashing himself into a wall. Like, awesome. Very awesome.
I was rooting for him too. Like, yeah, he's got this. He's gonna make it. Oh, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah. He's gonna make it. Nope. Nope, he's not.
Generational trauma. Final Fantasy. Not Final Destination.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I still don't even like driving behind trucks with logs
Oh, I
on it.
never
Amen to that.
will. Right
Yeah.
behind it or
Yeah.
beside it. I'll be back in the corner.
I'll get off the road. I'll walk. Hey, simulcasting. The Exorcist messed me up when I was. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. All right, are we looking for something specific here?
I think we gotta go upstairs and like search the whole house, get the key, do all that. So we gotta go through each floor.
Okay.
And then find her sculptures.
All of her dolls.
I'm trying to get her to sing so we can open that safe. Oh yeah, the key's out here. We gotta go outside to the basement. It's in the Shacky Shack. The
Oh.
dog
Shacky
shack.
Shack.
Where the chainsaw man is.
Yeah.
I got one of the dolls here.
Knock knock. Look at big boy.
Can you guys
Shiny.
Can you guys fight him without me or?
Oh yeah. I'm grabbing a shiny.
Thanks, Crow. Hell of a guy.
Oh, no problem. You know, I'm out here. I'm trying to help the team.
That's right.
Hello? What's in here?
That was awesome. He says hello and gets knocked, the wind knocked out of him. Oh shit.
What the? What did you do?
It just like hiccuped on me. I thought it was just me. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that's something he's doing.
Don't know what it is.
He's fucking with my frames, man. You gotta leave my frames alone.
Leave them frames alone.
Leave my frames alone. Ow. He's dead.
I almost died. Right there.
Same here.
Like I'm on the verge.
Oh, that heart feels good. Here we go.
Yeah, man. Whoever shot me in the middle of that fight, that hurt.
Dinosaur got a bounce, but congrats on the 3 year. Thanks, brother. Have a great day, man. Stay out of trouble. Or do the best that you can to stay out of trouble, I guess.
You get all 3 dolls?
I had
Saw
one?
2 get picked up.
It's probably up here.
Yeah, isn't there one on the 3rd floor somewhere?
Open the door.
Hate these flying guys.
Killer Clowns from Outer Space. That game comes out this summer. I'm definitely going to be playing that.
Oh yeah.
On the Xbox menu. They're advertising that.
Oh, are they? Oh, yeah, there you go. They need to get word out now. There better be some multiplayer, some co-op action in that. Because I'll see you nerds here.
Which I remember renting that movie from the Blockbuster. Classic.
What the hell is Blockbuster, man?
Back in my day, you see,
You can rent movies in tangible form.
you had to go to that or Hollywood Home Video.
Yeah, Hollywood, yep. Jumbo Video, Hollywood.
Yeah.
Family video.
Family Video, yep.
Yep, family.
I think those are the last ones to survive.
Man, let me tell you. So last summer I did a road trip and I went up the Highway 1 on the Pacific Coast to In Oregon, on the coast, they still be loving some movie rental places.
Really?
Every little town we drove through just had home, like just video rental places.
That's awesome.
I was like, hell yeah. Okay. Okay.
I think they have the last standing blockbuster too. The
Yeah.
only blockbuster that exists in the world.
Oh, that's
is
not
in,
good.
Oregon. Wow. Who's doing this to me?
Not me.
I'm just shooting my typewriter, man.
All right.
We should have all three now. Still one blockbuster. Yeah. There was a Family Guy episode where they travel cross country to go to the blockbuster, only to find out that Peter had an outstanding rental from like 20 years ago. 2971.
297.
Very well.
Safe.
And then she'll continue singing so you can hear it upstairs too, which is cool. 2971. Too far. Oh, yeah. Back in my day, the internet came through the phone lines and it made a screeching sound if you picked up your phone.
That's all right.
Yeah, and if you were online and mom wanted to use the phone and she picked it up,
Safe is open.
it's done.
Now we gotta go upstairs.
Okay, let's go upstairs. Terminator or RoboCop, which movie series is better? Terminator for me.
Say Terminator.
If you ignore all the movies after T2.
I was about to say the same thing. If you forget everything after T2.
Everything after that, just, yeah, it was nonsense. It was not canon.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, I would have to choose. And also, if you're going to forget about RoboCop 3, that didn't even have Peter Weller in it. I mean...
Which, yeah, and then when he starts just when the jetpack appears and he starts flying off, I was like,
yeah,
screw this.
Why
movie.
did they make this?
Yeah. What is this ginormous piece of shit? Who funded this?
Yeah, right. Who greenlight this project? Assholes.
Yeah. Who greenlit this thing?
Oh. So yeah, Terminator. I'm gonna have to stick with my answer there. I love RoboCop, and I mean the game was great. I don't know if you guys have played it. Max, have you played the game? The game's great. It's fantastic.
Watch you play it.
That
counts.
That's good enough. Absolutely. Because you also get my commentary as we go.
Yeah, I played it. I've played some of it. I've recently downloaded it and played like the first 20 minutes or something like that of it.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, basically when I was just going through the lobby of the building, blowing off limbs with the RoboCop theme blasting, I was like, this is the moment I've been waiting on my entire life.
Yes.
Like this is the RoboCop game I have wanted.
This all these years searching, and I finally found you.
Yeah. It's so good.
Oh, sorry, you guys are waiting on me.
Watching you play Zelda.
Oh, I like both too, but if I had to choose, Terminator would definitely be the... let's see. Would RoboCop survive in the cyberpunk world? And yes, I love the game. I would have to say yes. He'd probably fit in better.
Cyberpunk world.
He'd probably fit in better because they're all augmented there.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're talking Cyberpunk 2077, he would survive.
He would or wouldn't?
Wouldn't.
Well,
the
okay.
shit that you could do in that game.
He moves too slow.
My God. Yeah. People will be doing all kinds of things to jack up their body. It's a harsh world in 2077.
Well, he might actually be able to get another human body. So many what ifs.
It would would seem this twisted world is not yet depleted of surprises. I greet you.
Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised by the game.
Oh, there's a lot of
played
gameplay
it?
there, man. You'll have fun with it.
Yeah, I need to play more of it.
Goddess of the Fae and counselor to the one.
It's you, BEATDOwn, who hasn't played it yet, right?
What's that?
2077 Cyberpunk.
I started it on my Series X, but I really want to get it on PC and start over.
How far did you get into it?
3 hours,
Before you know
maybe.
bugs and everything.
2-3 hours.
Actually.
And I streamed it. This is something I streamed a long time ago. Before they did this big update and everything. So it's a completely different game now, from what I understand.
Yeah, I'd like to. What do I have to craft over here? Is there anything I craft from this lady?
Check if there's anything available to craft. You could. Otherwise, there's a lot of secret gimmicks. How many question marks do you have with her?
4.
Not bad. Well, I think it starts off with like 7, so we got half of it done.
Yeah, I can craft some stuff, which I'm gonna go ahead and craft. Okay.
Stay the path.
All right, you got anything to craft, Beat?
Let's see.
So it shall be.
The fuck? What happened? I
I
went
think
to
you went to the hunting ground.
I went
You
to
didn't go to the.
I went to skip her commentary, and then it just said, "So it be." Okay, well. Sorry.
Something like that.
She's sent us somewhere.
Sorry, boys. Wrong button.
That happens.
I should have rolled. Canceled
I like
it.
though. I put a lot of time, maybe like 40 hours in Cyberpunk. Just Keanu, I love Keanu.
Oh yeah. Idris Elba's in the new one, isn't he? In the DLC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa, the Huntress.
Don't see me back in this corner. Don't see me back here. Where are you going?
He's running. Spent all my ammo.
Hey, where are you going? We're trying to talk to you back here. Will she reappear? Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. With 30 times more health. Probably full health.
We'll see her. She'll be sleeping, won't she?
Yeah.
resting
And
somewhere?
once we get over there, then I need to get her memory, and then we can kill her. Once I get the memory.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Back?
Yep.
On our way.
What?
Where is she?
And she's running.
Aw.
I
Damn,
did too
we
much
just got
damage
here.
to her.
And we just got here.
I like that Night
There
Reaper
we go.
gun. I held on to it for such a long time.
Is that the one that I'm using?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what all's, I think after you got disconnected, all's like, I think they've like nerfed it from the last time. So I might need to find a new gun, but I don't know.
What level do you have?
A level 10.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it could have been nerfed, or just more with like how builds got work and everything. That you'll
Could
need
be.
to you need to focus more and lean more towards physical damage to get it back up to stable power.
Something big up here talking shit. Hear me
Here's
out.
something moving around.
Terminator story where it takes place in the 1800s like cowboys and Native Americans. All right, all right. I'm willing to hear the rest of your pitch. You got my attention.
It's like the attention is had, but now finish the cell.
Secondary ammo over here. If you guys need that. We got a bunch of assholes burning behind us.
A really funny thing, I loved it in Starfield, is that they added that Call of Duty in Starfield. Absolutely hysterical.
Was it an achievement or something?
No, you fly around in space, and then out of nowhere, you can just get hailed, and it just stops you in your travels, and the dude just fucking asks you about your spaceship warranty.
I love it. It's the
So you're just teleporting around, and they just stop you. Like, come on, man, what the fuck?
the beatdown mod. I love it. I would absolutely do that. If I was a game designer, I would sneak shit like that in all the time.
And there was another time going through space, I ended up finding just a space just out there on its own and hailed it. And it was like an old woman celebrating her 100th birthday. Get on there and there's just like dozens and dozens of people drunk and shit celebrating her 100th birthday.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck is happening?
Crack speed +4. Nice. Good job.
Alright, she's sleeping? Yeah.
Perfect.
We have to
How
crouch.
do you get her? How are you gonna get her memory?
You need the
Staff.
Nightweaver melee.
Yeah, show us how
I'm
it's done.
just gonna sneak up to her real quick.
I'm gonna
How
crouch
do you
walk.
crouch?
It's Alt on keyboard. I switched it to C.
Nice. Yep. Okay. Ooh, Huntress's Dream.
Ooh.
Fantastic.
Now do we have to kill her?
Kill her.
Okay.
Yeah. Now we're reaching.
Oh, she's full health
Now,
too.
kill her. Kind of rude of us. We're just like, we're gonna steal your dreams.
And then kill you.
Oh wait, what is this?
What do you got? What do you got?
An apparition?
Oh no!
What?
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I gotta back up.
What? What the
Yeah.
hell
Not good, not good,
is
not good.
going on?
Oh no.
No,
This isn't.
this thing's hurting me. I'm hurt.
Alright, so we do need to kill the apparition for a corrupted char, or else if we die, the apparition disappears.
I don't know what to shoot at first. Probably the apparition.
Either.
All right, I'll work on the Huntress.
I'm working on the aberration over here. Just disappeared.
Oh, oh, she was stuck in a wall.
Oh.
That was nice.
Where'd it go?
Oh, it disappeared while I was
Yep,
shooting it.
Yep. All right, we can focus on this then. Almost dead. Nice. Very good.
Okay.
I need pistol ammo. Now to find this
All over in here.
other guy.
Will that thing spawn back up or?
Well, I mean, we didn't die, so it should still be roaming
Okay.
at half health. It's just a matter of where is it?
Gun mod. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about I have mods on the gun as well. I have to hit F for that? Okay. Thanks, Nuke. I forgot all about it. Skynet sends a Terminator to the 1800s to kill John's like great-great-great-great-great-grandmother or something like that. I think Rick and Morty touched on that too.
They just keep sending robots back farther and farther.
Farther,
in
right?
time.
Yeah.
10,000 BC.
So true. This big guy, Jebediah, the Amish chainsman. Primary ammo everywhere for you guys. Actually, I'll grab some of that. Typewriter's getting a little low. Terminator in medieval times.
Wouldn't it be some shit though, like go back far enough where like a relative of John Connor is also the person who invented Skynet? So by killing them, they also kill themselves.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Here we go.
That'd be pretty cool.
Keep shooting.
How about Terminator versus RoboCop, but they get sent back through history, so they have to fight in different eras. Now we're just getting silly.
Still lost where the apparition went. I think we got
He's just disappeared.
Ooh, what's that? You triggered something. Sorry, my bad. Ooh, they're
That
throwing
happens.
shit. Stop throwing shit at me, man.
It'd be happening.
Nice.
Well, that's the way to go. Might as well take it.
All right. When we get to this next spot, I'm going to take a quick little break, go hit the restroom, grab some more coffee. I think I'm going to go longer than 2 o'clock today. I don't have anything to do for another hour, so the stream must go on. All right, so while you guys wander around, I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I will be right back.
All right. Unless, do you need to go take a break?
APT_CR0W.
Hi, boys. I'm
So-
back.
Welcome back.
What'd I miss?
I'm eating a banana real quick.
I'm drinking out of my favorite mug. I don't know if you've seen this yet, but it's my favorite.
Which one is it? The asshole?
Mm-mm. It says "bad bitch," and it's in Barbie. It's in Barbie text.
Very nice.
Yes, hot pink even. Thanks to Big Al Mac. I'm a bad bitch. I'm gonna break everything. I need scrap. They're never gonna invite me back to this castle again. Or steampunk Terminator. I like that too. Come play tonight? Maybe. I'm gonna be at my sister's house tonight. I don't know when we're gonna be back, so if I can make it, I will.
I'm still here. Hopefully you guys can hear me.
Yep. I can hear you.
I think I broke my game actually trying to look up Crow's epic tag.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Like I was typing it all in and then it got confused with the keyboard and everything. It's like, wait a second.
Are you playing on PC or are you using mouse and key on your console?
I have a mouse and keyboard on my console, so
Brilliant.
that's how I can tell if any game allows for it.
That's awesome. Good man.
So yeah, I'm still on Xbox, but yeah, if I ever get the use for it, I will use a keyboard on the console.
That's a smart man right there. See, chat? If Penguin can do it, you can too.
And depending on the game, it is really nice. Like there are some games where I prefer the mouse.
Yep.
Like I'll play War Thunder on my console with mouse and keyboard.
The extra control is just.
And then the accuracy of the mouse is just second to none.
Yeah.
Ooh,
The
I'm
only
getting rolled.
downfall is that some games like Remnant 2 doesn't allow me to keybind because I'm just one of those people who has weird key binding stuff. Like I like to put shit in weird places that's not normal.
Pal World's the other one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where you can use it, but you have to stick to their key bindings.
I don't like default key bindings.
Nope, me neither. Like I said, crouch and prone are always the ones I change quick. I like to put things on my mouse and
I almost always keep things as they are. I'm just.
Psychopathic.
Yeah, I'm just.
Or-
I think it's because I'm lazy more than anything, to be honest.
that's what
I'm
a
just
psycho
like,
would
yeah.
say.
Yeah. I think I'm like, I'll make it work.
We'll deal with it.
what was it? Yesterday, someone called me chaotic evil
Mm-hmm.
for being Beatdown's neighbor who's always setting up his car alarm.
Oh yeah. If you guys live near me, that's what you'd be doing to me all the time. Just go mess with the stream, man. We'll set his car alarm off.
Oh, really? You be setting it off?
His neighbor next door
I
to
was
me,
just portraying.
their
Oh, yeah.
car alarm goes off all the time, and of course, there's midstream is going off. I'm like, this happens all the time. It's so annoying. And they don't do anything about it. They just let it run its course. 10 minutes later, it stops.
God, I've got good neighbors. Nothing ever happens.
That you know about.
Yeah.
You're secretly
Mike.
living in the burbs.
Yeah.
Neighbors at the end of the block are killing people. Whoa.
Great. Watch out.
Yeah, yeah. Headshot, 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 headshot. Bing bong. McDonald's 90s must have been a different experience back then. Well, yeah.
Absolutely.
Even the food was better back then.
I don't know how many times I went to McDonald's just to play Banjo-Kazooie, bro.
Max Taylor, thank you for hanging out with us today, man. Have a great day. We'll see you again soon.
I don't think that was the only game I played. It's just Banjo-Kazooie is just the #1. I've never played Banjo-Kazooie in my own home. I've always have ever played Banjo-Kazooie inside of McDonald's.
Is that because they had the fast Wi-Fi, or?
No, they had arcade machines inside of it.
I just remember the play sets.
You don't remember that?
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah, I remember
man.
it.
Video games inside
Yeah.
of McDonald's?
Yes, they had the entire, like, the stand that you would see in an actual arcade. They had them sitting in McDonald's, and you could play all kinds of fucking games.
All right, now I'm pissed. Another reason why I live in Michigan here. Like, I didn't have this cool stuff, man. We just had the play sets, you know, the metal ones that when they're out in the sun all day and you sat on the slide, it'd burn the shit out of you. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, we had that too, but yeah, like you'd have your outdoor fun, you had your indoor fun, and they had the controllers spewing out as well. Like when you went to Walmart and like they had the controllers spewing out from the cases, and you had to tilt your head up for 4 hours. Yeah.
I just remember playing in Mayor McCheese's head.
Oh, old Mayor McCheese.
It was the jail, I think.
Okay, very.
Oh,
awesome
this guy.
looking
This is Sparta! Oh, damn.
Blade of the king.
The blade of the
Yeah.
king. Okay, okay.
My pleasure.
I'm sorry, can I get your business card?
Oh yeah, he's fucking me up. I'm dead. He skewered me like a kebab.
Are you still alive? Oh, you're dead. No,
No.
oh, shit.
I'm like dead.
Bro, this is not good. We're not doing any damage to this guy.
Well, yeah, he's got elemental
Hold on.
resist.
I have the energy boost. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong button.
Just automatic death. That's what that is.
I thought you killed yourself, so I was like, all right, well, I might as well too then. Start it over.
Yeah,
Okay,
I could have
okay.
warned you. I wanted to just see someone get skewered. The moment you enter this fight, one of us three is gonna get skewered. We have to literally try and roll through that so we don't get skewered.
And you said,
Okay.
you said Crow was the psycho.
Skewered like a kebab.
Yeah, it's an insta kill.
He says, I'm getting fucked up, man.
Yeah, I got wrecked.
Roll?
And he'll do that the whole fight.
Of course he will.
Don't waste all your stamina.
Yeah, you keep him busy. I like this.
Alright, he's gonna start shooting arrows at us. We have to run underneath
okay.
him. Don't worry about the angels. Just run underneath him. And watch out, he'll dive on top of us. Once we get
Okay.
underneath him. He'll be very aggressive.
Okay. Well, we kind of expected it, right?
Like that.
Oh, yep. At least it is not an insta kill though.
Yeah. You want to send your dog to him? Just look at him and tap your dog button.
I'm gonna go grab him. My dog ain't doing shit. Okay. Penguin's getting fucked
Thank
up
you.
over there. I'll try to help him out. There goes the shield for you.
I think you almost got skewered there, Penguin.
Yeah. because even the angels should be fighting him, not us.
Oh, I like that idea. Stay away from us, man. We've had enough of your shit.
So we don't kill the fine. Until they attack us. It's fucking
Oh! Got a little close. Got a little close.
Give you a little haircut. I want to move around you. Okay, he's all about me now, so you guys do your thing. Oh shit, he's already on me. He's already on me. This guy moves fast. Nice, good job.
There we go.
Nice
There
work.
we go.
No skewers around here.
Got the wretched skull.
Looks cool. Sounds cool.
It's wretched. Wretched and putrid. I like those words.
Okay. Okay.
Nice. We're gaining. I'm yelling, y'all Pangling likes to watch you die.
I put sub in some similar scenarios, so it feels your pain.
Ah, I'm having a blast, man. It's good times. Good times with the homies.
Go talk to her.
We got company.
Oh, don't you have to do your thing with your wand, or does that not work here?
No.
Do we fight her, or does she run away? Or both?
Damn it. Press the wrong button.
You kill yourself?
No. Just you. Ah, there goes Penguin.
No! What are you doing, man? That's funny though. He blamed Subnuke. Now he's now he's gonna blame me.
Oh wait, he's off somewhere.
Off to the races.
They vegetise you like a tranquilizer.
Like a tranquilizer.
They
I like it.
vegetise you like a tranquilizer.
What the hell is this machine? Like,
Vegetise you like a tranquilizer. I miss her. She brought me here.
All right,
let's see. Let's see where.
Pangling is.
Yeah, he'll be back here in a second.
I did nothing. Nothing.
Now go into the basement, and the heart you just got goes in the web. Okay. Down to the basement we go. But it has to be. Is it? Wasn't it this one?
Yeah, right here.
Eat that thing, dog. Eat that thing. There you go.
Oh, also there's.
Wasn't there supposed to be a web in here? Oh, that's the corrupted area, isn't it? Yeah. What happens if I put any of this other stuff in here, like the Dria's anklet or plain ribbon?
That's a good question.
Soul Key tribute. All right, I'm gonna wait for Pangling.
Yeah, he'll be back here soon.
He can. The Sherpa will help us.
Yeah. I tell you what, if you want a streaming career, just don't do it in the Midwest.
What service are you on?
Mediacom is what they're called.
Got it. All right, so we're down here with the heart by the web.
On this side, you just have to put the heart in it. It's the web on the other side where you can start funneling items into it, and you'll get different rewards.
Got it. Okay.
Ah, okay.
Want me to wait for you to come in?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
We can transition world. Though to really take full effect of that other web, you have to do it on campaign so that you can take items from other planets and bring it back to the Nightweaver.
Got it.
That's what me and Sub did the other day. Is we got a heart from Narude and had to take that heart back to the Nightweaver.
Nice.
But to even get that heart, you had to get the override pin from Narude. Remember that override pin we did beat down?
Yep.
Yeah, instead of using it, we had to take that pin back to the Nightweaver, put it in her web. It gave us another heart, and then take that back to the giant blue lady.
There's a couple places that we can use that pin, isn't there?
No, there's only the two. It's either you use it on the console for the final boss in that world.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Or the Nightweaver's web.
That's
it. That's all you use it for. But that's just one of those gimmicks of things in other planets can come back to other planets.
I like it.
Very nice.
Metroidvania-ish. Go over here, grab this, come back, put it here. Unlock this. Uh-oh. The game crash?
This is a mighty long
Are we
load screen.
We booting up Remnant 3 now, or?
No, it's taking a while here.
Yeah, it makes me nervous here. My CPU temperature is 69 degrees Celsius. Giggity. Uh-oh. Yeah, nothing's happening here. I'm still looking at a bandage.
Just sitting here loading.
Just racing with the client.
Oh, there it goes.
Hey,
okay.
There we go.
Penguin left.
Oh, no. No.
Roll, roll,
I don't want to travel back.
That's great.
What is happening?
Oh,
Let's do
a 10-minute loading process. That's great.
I went to the main menu just to try and pull us through, and you guys went back.
It did work though.
Yes,
we went through.
All right, do you want us to go in and then you can jump in with us, or?
I'm already
on the loading
screen again.
No, you're.
Let's try it again, shall we?
Right, he's here now.
Son of a god.
I'm feeling good about it. It's right. We should already have some of the data loaded because we just went through it, so we should be good.
We already built the shaders for this area.
Exactly. We should be good.
Building shaders is half the battle. I love it.
All right, now we come in here.
Start throwing shit in there.
Yep.
Ring of Retribution. Got it.
Okay, that's it. Just that one item.
I need crystal. I'm switching to another build.
Okay.
I'm touching the crystal. Or are you looking at your ring?
Yeah, I'm looking at my rings.
You still got quite a handful, huh?
Yeah.
Even after 40 hours, you're still collecting a shit ton of shit.
A shit ton of shit.
I know. After I said that, I'm like, wow, that was a mouthful.
Yeah,
that was a shitful.
I don't know English. That South Park game came out today. I need to try that later this afternoon as well. It came out at 9 a.m. today.
Do you have it?
The snow?
Yeah.
Snow day?
Yeah.
It's already looking good comically. As much as IGN said the comedy's not there, like the opening scene is just Cartman like Well, we invited the new kid, he broke this game, so we made a new game, and he decided to break that game, so now we're making another game.
Third time's the charm.
Break this game. You could try.
Ooh, someone's laughing at you right now. Oh yeah, I remember fighting this chick. Cyrus, what's up, man?
Here we go.
What's up, baby? You hot? Let's go.
Poor Kara and Jackbox. I was bullying her as the audience, but I swore that night I was not the only audience member. I swore at least 2 other people were voting with me.
Oh yeah, I think Reckless was in there with you.
Come here, treat. This world holds such delectable delicacies, but you? Oh, you.
Oh, you.
This lady.
There we go.
He's hot on the inside. Don't shoot the playmates. Those are my guys.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. If they have orange health, I learned that earlier. If they have orange health,
She wrecked me. I don't even know which one.
Second.
there, that'll help you. That'll help you.
Eventually.
Oh my God, I ran into her. That was dumb.
Oh.
Is my dog getting you?
I got him.
Okay, okay. Am I getting hit by it?
That's what I'm wondering. I just keep getting.
Yeah, I keep getting attacked from weird angles. Oh, the things on the ground, maybe? I don't know.
Nah, those are all mine too. If it's those things, it's tickers.
Yeah, the tickers. Almost there, boys. Almost there. Couple more shots. There you go. That should be it. There you go.
There we go.
Oh, shit. But wait, there's more. Oh.
The alt kill for her is a pain in the butt because you have to destroy her heart and make sure in this second phase she never grabs you.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, I remember. Yep. I remember fighting this.
Oh.
Scared, guys.
It's the Exorcist.
Stairs.
She's crawling up after you.
Got my little speed space. Where's she coming from?
Don't know. Haven't seen her. All right, down the stairs. Must be downstairs. Yeah, ticks are coming up the stairs, so must be down. Yeah, yeah. His back room here.
Oh. Oh.
Did she push you? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Man, she's
I
wrecking
got you.
me.
I got you. There you go. Oh, I'm shooting his shit again. Damn it.
Fine.
Oh, she has it out for you guys.
Oh no. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Lifesaver.
Yeah, yeah.
Where's she at? Where's she at?
some more ticks. Look for the ticks. Downstairs again.
Okay. In that back room.
Yep. She's already moving.
Got it, got it. That was my fault. Nice. In the wall. Here we go. There you go. Utilize that ping system. Oh, she is one hit. There we go.
Perfect.
Nice work, boys.
How's that, you bastard?
Dum, dum.
Bro got the corn chip armor. What, mine armor? Is that what you're talking about? I like corn chips.
Well, that's the end of this adventure. We can go on to another one.
Ooh, I'm in. It's a light joke about the guy who went down twice. Oh, I see. Got it. Yeah, that boss wanted these guys more than me. I mean, she walked by me just to get to Pengling.
I mean, she took me down 3 times, I think.
He wasn't paying me any mind. Where are we going? Losum or Ward?
Go to the ward, and then if you guys need anything from the armory or whatnot, and then just select a new planet for adventure.
I think I need one more of those shards to upgrade my cube gun.
Go check out Peter Pan.
Do we ever fix the did we ever find the second guy and kill him? The second
No, I don't know where he went.
So I must need 2 then.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I need 2 more corrupted shards.
The pestilence has not
Son of a bish.
only that.
Let's see.
Upgrade my weapons.
Bingo. My work
What can I do for you?
now. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and I totally forgot I got the dream. So before we leave, so we don't lose it, don't reset the campaign yet. But once you guys are ready,
Wow. How far can you take these weapons? 20?
basic weapons 20, boss weapons 10.
That's it. Oh, cool. A lot. I've ranked my typewriters all the way up to 20 now. Aberration.
Where do we upgrade the guns at? Is it, oh yeah, it's inside. It's
Donnie.
inside. That's right. That's
Yeah, over by the fire here. The
right.
cauldron.
Yeah, okay. Let's see.
What can I do?
Did you get anything new to talk to her?
Let's see, maybe?
Better be worth my time, traveler.
Regular weapons 20, boss weapons 10. Okay.
What did you bring me?
I mean, what I bring you? I bring you nothing, girl. Should I get these forgotten like all the boss weapons? Alpha, Omega, Enigma.
I would. Yeah, just store your collection. Therefore, if you want to ever try them out, you already have them.
Got it. Okay.
So I would. And then all the mods too, so therefore you know what you're working with in your arsenal.
Got it. Okay.
We're finished.
You
Alright,
said you're liking the cube gun, aren't you? Is that
Yeah,
what
I
you said?
really like the cube gun. Put the overheat mod on it so you can get a few more extra shots before you do overheat. And just rank that bish up. I just like it doesn't require any ammo, so. You have to collect the weapons for achievements too.
Get so many hearts, so many weapons, so many melees. Gives you achievements. Alright.
Hold on.
My
Hold
dog
on, I'm
doesn't
still
like-
looking at some stuff.
My dog doesn't like the way you're talking to me.
I like the Alpha and Omega for a mod build.
Travis got to polish his stuff.
Let's see what kind of. Oh yeah, pretty decent accuracy. Not too shabby.
So this is the Alpha Omega.
Burst rifle.
Yeah, but its mod ability, I can brand, and it strikes down. And you can stack it on one target.
Nice.
Okay.
Stamina. Pretty good one too. Oh my God! Everything's on fire.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
I looked at your stream and that playback. You're all the way by Peter Pan, you turn around and there's so much fire. All right.
All right. What are we after now?
Yeah, where are we
Uh,
going?
The Huntress is here somewhere.
Didn't we already kill her?
There
Right here.
she is. Yeah, we're in green now. Just stay away from her. She'll be fine.
I'm just trying to see her through the flames.
I'd say her dream is pretty damn awesome. She's like, my dream is to have fire tornadoes.
Oh, doggy, I need a dog.
I got you. There you go.
Careful behind you.
Oh, nice. Good hits, dude.
Ow.
Oh, and she retaliated. I'm out of ammo. There. Hey, come on over here. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Focus on me. Focus on me.
I don't think she likes those tornadoes.
No.
Just saying.
Not happy with your decision.
Dude, it's just me.
I'm here with you. I'm here with you. There we go. Now I'm here with you.
Nice. Ooh, sacred hunt feather. Very nice.
Alright. So just killing her basically should have give you the Huntress Spear, and then that should give you another mod. So that's it. Now we go back to Ward.
Hunter's Spear?
Yep.
Did not get that.
You'll have to craft it.
Okay.
It's probably in your list of things to craft.
Oh, I
I
got
got
you.
the feather.
Yeah, I got the feather too. Okay, I'm coming. Sorry. Come on, dog. Let's go. Like your little balls are just chilling there next to you. Little nut sack. Back to the ward.
Just probably need more scrap in order to get more of the boss weapons.
Yeah, I'm pretty low on scrap now.
Now you just need to run through another adventure, any of the planets.
It's adventure time.
Take your pick.
Adventure time. Come grab your friends. Let's see.
And we still haven't really touched any of the DLC. Is that right, or is that what we've been doing?
No, you haven't. That witch girl that we fought earlier when Crow joined, that was a DLC boss. But other than that, you really haven't.
Okay.
'Cause it's a whole nother adventure, a whole nother slew of secrets.
Got it. Okay. Might have to save those for another day. I got about
Yeah, we're just trying to get you scrap and get you caught up, get you some more gear before running into the DLC.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
Yeah, because we got you the Alchemist today, so that leaves you getting the Engineer. You need the Engineer, and then I don't know what else you need from the base game.
I don't either.
Hold on.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, well, he's running around. Go through your list. Show me through your list again, what you have in your classes.
Yep. Medic, Invader, Challenger, Hunter, Gunslinger, Explorer, and the Archon. That's the one I got today.
Just looking at your stream from my page so I can see. So, and we just got the Alchemist, so you need the Summoner. And so you need the Summoner, you already have the Alchemist, you have the Invader, got you the Archon. Yeah, so it looks like Engineer and Summoner.
Somebody said I can run the DLC with you when you're ready. All right, cool. I'm gonna get out of this screen real quick. He said to go talk to the guy in the crane.
I mean, you might need scrap, I don't know, to get those classes too.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm going up to talk to this guy.
Then I'll know what I'm missing.
I think based on like what I believe you should have as an item, and then what I saw on your screen, you're just missing those two: the Summoner and the Engineer. And we can easily get you the Engineer. I think Sub has a tile to get the Engineer.
Traveler.
All right, I traded in the Philosopher's Stone and got Alchemist. So there you go. I have Alchemist now too.
Yep.
Yep.
That's what I just did.
Nice. Okay. That gives me
On
8.
your way. Alchemist is the other healing class, which is really nice. I have them paired up together to make sure you never die.
That's awesome. You'll unlock the archetype you just earned a few minutes ago. Okay. So what I do is after I play this for 5 or 6 hours, I take the game save and I transfer it over to the Game Pass version of the game, and then it immediately unlocks a bunch of achievements for me. I love it. So even though I play this on Steam, all I have to do is just transfer the game save over to the Game Pass, and it gives me Xbox achievements.
Hold on real quick, guys.
Yeah. I'm done letting Chad know how I cheat the system. Are you throwing health at me? You son of a...
That's what the Alchemist can do. That it's really fun.
Man, this guy's throwing health at me.
I have the last ability of the Alchemist. If you ever go down, you got 17 seconds. I don't know if I can kill you. Hold still. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do enough damage. No.
He heals
Yeah,
so
okay.
fast.
Yeah, so while you have that proc, which lasts for 30 seconds, if you ever go down, you immediately res.
Okay.
And then that.
Don't mind me, chat. I'm just looking at some stuff over here. Okay, so the next step would be to go back into adventure mode and then change the location?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
What are you guys feeling?
I'm good with any of them.
Yeah, I'm down for whatever.
Okay. So I have to go to...
There's always secrets to be had. Always.
So should I re-roll the adventure mode? Is that what's the
Yeah,
process?
you
Okay.
re-roll it.
All right, let's go to Aisha. And we can only start off in one area, the Forbidden Grove. It's forbidden.
That'll be the wolf story, and
nice.
there's still like I think we've only done the wolf with you one time. I don't know what Crow has from the wolf, but there's 4 different things. I know we've told you that a lot over the last couple of weeks. There's 4 different things to get from that, so there's a lot of having to do him.
A lot of replayability. I like it.
Yeah,
Scrap.
that's how I got Sub his favorite gun is from the wolf.
What you got?
The Merciless.
The Merciless.
Yeah.
Yeah, primary, secondary. I'm gonna look and see if I have it.
It's a primary. You may not have it. You have to fight the wolf and then let him eat the dough,
Yeah, I didn't do that.
and then kill him after he's eaten the dough. Now, the only hard part is if any of our bullets ever stray and hit the dough, then it doesn't count, and we get the jaw, which is a melee. So you have to be very careful in doing that.
Yeah, that's kind of hard.
Farewell.
The easiest way to go about it is if once we get in there, if 2 people die, and then the last person takes it down to half health, lets him eat the dough, and then they kill themselves, then when you go back into the fight, the reward is already set in stone, and you don't have to you don't have to worry about a stray bullet shooting the dough.
All right, how you finding this shit out, man?
Bro, just 70 hours of playing this game.
Okay,
Come on,
I got
don't
it.
move from there. I got one more secret already here.
Can I shoot the dough here?
I mean, sure, it's a statue.
Oh. I mean, we'll do something.
I'm looking for R's. A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
On your keyboard?
There it is.
Oh, what the fuck? Well, that's cool. It can. Oh shit. Bye, guys.
Alrighty then.
Wow. Okay. Well, that was cool. Fruit of death.
Both of you.
What the
Consumable.
hell is that?
Yeah, eat it.
Well, I mean, should I just hit 2 on my keyboard instead, or
I mean, yeah, you can hotkey it and do that, but
is it just the same thing as the drink?
no, it's different.
So use it.
Yeah, use it.
Oh, we must have ate at the same Taco Bell.
All right, you just get it.
Oh, my dog went down too. All right, so now what happens? Are we?
Keep eating. Just keep eating. It's just as long as it's in the inventory, you're trying to get it out of your inventory.
Well, will I keep it forever if I keep hotkeying it?
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Gonna feel that later.
One more time.
Oh, it's gone. It's out of my inventory now.
Oh no, you have it. The lifeless heart. There you go.
Okay. Nice. God, dude, my dog. Get up, dude. It's not time to sleep. That's awesome.
Just one of the many secrets.
Crow is speechless.
There's just so much.
It's hard to keep
I
track of.
thought I had like uncovered a lot, but I haven't. I didn't uncover shit.
Oh.
That's not coming to realize.
Penguin's here to humble us.
Yeah.
There you go, dog. Get after it.
I told them when we first started behind you guys.
Oh, sorry. I turned around and rolled right in front of him.
As I had told 7 Beatdown, just one playthrough of the game gets you probably only about 10% of everything in the game.
Oh,
so
yeah.
like your 40 hours, Crow, maybe you've got about 50, 40%.
Yeah, it's a nice way to make me feel like a piece of shit.
Yeah, I just
Oh, no.
just pull the rug out from underneath you.
There's so few secrets that I've still been uncovering playing with Subnuke that just make me feel so fucking stupid.
It's like a whole new game for him too. I mean, for you,
Yeah.
Penguin. Not a game I typically would play, but I really enjoy it, and I would have never known if it wasn't for Game Pass. So you're doing something right over there, Microsoft.
Yeah.
Only one thing though.
Oh, it's gone. Level up.
If your operating system still sucks.
No more room.
Which way do you go, boys? There you are.
I'm just following Penguin.
Don't leave me alone in the woods.
Oh, something came from the tree. Vietnam. Alright, who wants to take a gander at her to try and get the other trait? Because I keep messing it up.
What do you mean? What do you mean you're messing it up?
You have to do good actions and then bad actions. You can't-
Oh yeah. So where is she and what do I need to do?
Right here. She'll have a whole dialogue of story of like, oh, do you want to smother the child? Do you want to risk everyone being caught? You know. Just go up and
Oh, up there,
talk
up
to
there,
her.
okay. So
Yeah, yeah.
what do I just good, bad, what?
Try bad. Try doing what is
Ethereal
evil.
wanderings.
Okay.
News. What kind of beast is this?
The human kind, the confused kind, the kind on a mission. I need to get moving.
I don't think any of that matters. It's when she starts doing your Q&A.
Through fog and though your form. Answer these questions true, sweet beast, so that your arc may be and do choose wisely. Answer from your heart.
I'll try this out,
Crow
sure.
King comes to you by giving him this. You will end a war that has lasted many years. Do you give the king the means to kill his enemies?
Do I let him kill his
Or
enemies
do
on
you
his own or
swim
give him the
away
fruits and
this
end the war?
Don't end the war.
Okay.
Oh dear. You and 4 of your kin crossed unknowingly. In record, no harm.
I'm just
If
fast
you
forwarding through
agree,
everything.
do you leave
Do I
your
fight back against the clan, or do I
alone,
leave your
or
eldest?
risk death in battle?
Fight back against the clan.
Okay.
You are the ruler of your puberty. Do you treat with the rebels?
Do I speak with them, hear them out, or do I preserve the peace by any means necessary? I think the any means necessary is probably putting them down.
The necessary. Might as well.
Okay, so try to keep it
Yeah.
negative.
You
Yeah.
one day upon
It's a
do you
very
allow
gray
the
line
butcher
of
and your
good and
kin
bad.
to believe your deception?
Tell the butcher the truth, allow the butcher to hire my sibling. I kind of want an inside man with the butcher. The price of meat's going up, so I could use the discount.
It's not every day a question determines the course of your You have fallen madly in love with an immortal.
Your love for them is so
Your
strong,
love
you
for
know them
is
to be
so
your destiny.
To be with them. You may eat from
The
the
tree of life become
and
immortal as
become
well,
immortal
but your
as
family and
well.
everything else you care
But your
about cannot
family
partake.
and they must grow old.
And eventually
Do you
die.
abandon
Oh, this
your
is the age-old,
mortal family,
would you become a
or live out
vampire
your
question.
days without your
Yeah.
one true
Remain mortal
love?
without my love, or leave my mortal family for the one I love? What do you think, Penguin? What should I do here?
Mortality.
Okay. Immortality?
Yeah, yeah. Remain with your
Well done.
yeah.
You have chosen your path, sweet beast.
Oh, I'm
what
still a
is the
sweet
path?
beast.
Your will is strong.
Fire of the
Fire
Ravager's
of the
eye.
Ravager's eye glows within you.
Yeah.
Tell me more
New
about
trait
this
for you
eye,
guys?
huh, or I got it. No more. No need for more details. Can I leave this now?
All right. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Is there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah.
Of me?
What time you get off work, babe?
Or our wonderful world?
I'm gonna keep moving.
Farewell, sweet beast.
All right, I didn't get anything, so I must already had it.
Scrap. So you got the
Okay.
trait already.
Yeah, I didn't get nothing.
So that means you guys have both done the bad. The Ravager. Because either you're gonna have the Ravager's eye or the Doe's eye. And they each have a different trait that comes with them. Bark skin was one of them. I don't remember the other one.
Yeah. Subnuke said check your traits. I'm looking at them right now.
Nothing new.
The one underneath where my head is Wayfarer. Everything else you can see on
That
screen.
would have been beating the game.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what it. I can't remember what it was. I just know she offers up 2 traits.
Okay.
And how many bloodstones do you have? I don't think I have any bloodstones.
What is that a inventory item?
Inventory item, yeah. It might only be done in campaign, but
I don't see any.
oh, you have 10.
You
I
mean
wonder if that's
the
enough.
the blood moon essence? Is that what
Yeah.
you're looking for?
Okay.
Yeah.
I got 22.
Woo!
Oh, damn. Because over here is the altar. I don't know if it's enough or not for the subclass though.
What am I supposed to do? Offer it?
Yeah. See if you have enough. You might need 5 more.
Where's the altar? Is the altar over by you?
Yeah, we're standing on it.
Okay. Do you guys go through that door? I'm lost.
Yes.
Let me see.
Uh,
Oh yeah,
check
yeah,
your
yeah,
map,
yeah.
check
I
your
see.
map.
I see.
Did
Come
you
on,
already buy
dog.
everything on off the altar as well, Crow?
I don't believe so. I don't think I got the armor. I don't think I think the only thing I bought was the yeah.
Yeah, it says I need 5 more Blood Moon Essence for the Faded Grimoire. The book?
And so that is one of the last 2 subclasses you need.
Okay. I don't want to waste my blood moons because I'd rather get that first and then everything else after.
That's essentially the best way to go about it.
Yeah, I think that's how I did it. I just got some pieces of armor though, so
Okay.
good stuff.
If I had any extras, I would have gone back to Ward and sold it, and then you could buy it.
Got it.
So, side dungeon or main dungeon? You guys want to come here and do the
Let's
side
go side.
dungeon?
Let's go do side. I got about 10, 15 minutes left, and I gotta go. What a day! What a day it's been, though. Celebrate, celebrate.
60% talk show, 40% gaming.
That's kind of what's happening here, man. I'm gonna have to change my whole persona, change my name. I'm gonna have to sit at the couch from now on with my microphone hanging over the side.
And today's new guest.
Yes, I'll phone him in. I know a couple of you guys can do impersonations. I'll call Peak first, and he can do the Arnold Schwarzenegger. I can interview you guys as your personas.
My fursuit? You want me to come on with my fursuit?
Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe.
I have never seen anything like this before.
Perfect.
This has the flying boss or not? Because we've yet to kill that for you.
Oh, that big thing flying around in the air.
Yeah, for its mutator.
Yeah. Come on, dog. Follow me. Or don't follow me. It's death down there. Probably can't jump that. Let's go this way. Oh,
Yeah, I hear something.
piss somebody off.
There we go.
Oh, no, don't want to go that way.
Secret tile is this? Down there.
We went around. Oh shit! The white ones. Oh yeah, these things are nasty. What the hell is that thing? Almost dead. Nice work.
More coming.
Thank you. Nice little boost there.
Shit, they see us.
Unless you got scrap. It's just filled with islands. What's the actual secret?
Good question. What mysteries do you behold? A little more scrap for you. A little scrappity scrap.
my elephant gun, just go around and
Pop him in the head.
I know what gun is that?
it's my elephant gun.
Like, what the?
It's the Widowmaker. I think you actually get it from the range.
Oh, got
I
it.
have it.
Guy sells
I
it
have it
there.
at level 19.
I could have made the jump. I didn't want to risk it.
I think that just takes us full circle, but there's still more all the way over there. We haven't looked at unless. What is this right here?
Just when you think it's over, something new pops up.
I know what this is.
Would you like to share
It's
with the rest of the
Bob and
class?
George. Bob and George, we're gonna bring them on up to you guys.
Oh, is this where we had to fight the two aberrations at the same fucking time? Yeah. You can keep that to yourself.
What's up?
Yeah, it's them.
Upstairs.
They're gonna sneak behind us too. They're good at that.
Oh no, they just want to keep throwing me everywhere.
Oh, I just teleport?
Yeah, they're displacing you.
Yeah, dodge this. Can you dodge a wrench?
I watched you get teleported. Bro, it's so chaotic right now.
I'm not sure who to shoot. Or this guy. That's the guy. Almost dead. That one's dead. There's the other one. Yeah, just stand still for me. Stand still right there. Yeah. Oh, these guys try to block us from shooting this guy. That's smart. There we go. Nice work. A lot easier this time around. Bunch of primary ammo over there. Oh, wow.
Long fight though, that's for sure.
All right, so that should give me all 10 then.
Oh my god, I almost fell off of that. Oh, Jesus.
You know, I think that those are set aberrations, not random apparitions.
Son of a mother.
You said apparitions don't drop them. Yeah, you just praying to the gods.
Just soul crushing today.
You gotta pray to the masochist gods that they send someone to beat the shit out of you.
Please, Lord.
It's
Bring
like,
a
all I
hellbringer.
want in life is to get destroyed. Please, please make it happen.
That's why most of us get married. Ba-dum-bum-tsh. I always double check, make sure the wife's not in chat. We're good.
That should be
Where to now? Is that
further
it?
in the dungeon. I'm pinging it over here.
Oh, okay. God, I'm in that ping system.
He's
How
like,
about
I
you?
need you guys to hurry up. He's like, I need you guys to just hurry the
Just
hell up.
get over here already.
See purple. I'm gonna have to deal with some kidnappers.
Are they trying to kidnap you?
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
I don't think you've ever actually seen it happen, have you?
No. I mean, I saw Subnuke get kidnapped in the sewers, but
Oh yeah, no, these guys, they
Oh,
teleport
my God.
behind you.
oh yeah, these
they-
little pricks.
They can
Oh, that's
grab you and take you up to the air and drop you like an eagle buzz.
More
I don't think we want
scrap.
to do that.
Always good.
Bro, I think it's that one.
Above us.
Yeah, Adam.
John, fields is leading to a giant temple.
You wanna run up
Yeah,
here?
nothing bad ever happens at giant temples
Yeah.
in video games. Nothing at all.
No, no, no! I just broke my ankles. Thanks. There's something up here I missed. Let me go grab it. What we got?
That's boss.
Oh, there's a
That's a
chest
boss
up
fight.
here. Hold on. I'll be there in a second. There you go.
Nice, got a chest.
I'm coming. What boss is it? Do you know?
It's a weight boss. It'll repair your ankles. Go touch that. Right there. Turn around, go touch that. There you go.
Ooh, my ankles feel good now.
Alright. Do you guys need ammo?
Yeah, I can sit down. I can take a load off.
Yeah, just real quick.
All right,
Alright. Now, I've
gentlemen.
watched Sub do this. I think you literally, I've never actually done this. This is a new tile. I've watched Sub do this. I've never done it myself. I think you just attack him.
Yeah, don't you talk to him?
If it has an alternate reward or not.
Nuke, how's the stream look
talks-
over there? How's it look
He
over
talks for like he just talks forever. This guy does.
And the pass poured for wind shark. Please.
Yeah, he just.
there? Root Nexus.
Spawn things. Careful.
Oh yeah, dude.
There's a little shield action for you.
big guy over here.
We got an archer too, big boy and an archer.
I'm working on the archer. Archer down.
Another archer.
Oh, that.
I think there's 3 archers.
Yeah, I think there's 3 or 4 archers.
Guy's about to be dead. He dead.
Big
Oh, I
boy's
think you
still on
summed
me.
it out. Every kid in the world.
Yeah, I think.
Oh yeah,
Another
this thing.
archer down.
This thing got me. Okay, cool.
Oh,
There's that.
You'll get
yep.
up. You'll get
There's
up.
this.
Perfect.
Oh my goodness, bro.
What happened?
Holy.
By me killing that
Oh.
thing? Did that
So
this?
much.
Oh yeah. Wouldn't be the first time I fucked shit up. I'm gonna run over to the other side of the. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna try to get him to follow me. What takes care of root rot?
Only a let me,
It's alright, it's alright. I didn't know if you know off the top of your head, no big deal.
bomb. It's called a bomb. It looks like an oil. Oh, I have root rot. That's
Yeah, I think we all
terrible.
have it. And it's top-notch shit too.
Yeah, not doing anything.
Yeah. When I get it bad.
Go to the screen hole. Go to the screen.
Oh no. There you go. Thank you for that. Whoever did that.
Come on.
Oh no.
Don't bullshit.
It's okay, hold on. Cyrus the virus! Thank you for the resubbing, man. How you doing?
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
My dog's getting hurt. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, we lost fucking Penguin! No! Why would we lose him in the middle of a fight? Come on. Ain't that some shit?
I was wondering where he was. Didn't even realize.
I think we can get this. Oh, my dog's already got me once. If you have any hearts, you might have to help me. Thank you.
There we go. Hey, new trait unlocked.
Come on. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Come on. Run! He never told us what cures the root rot.
Whatever it is, like, holy, I wish I knew.
Yeah, I need to get rid of this. He's fucking shooting fireworks at me now. Almost there. You got this, girl. Nice work, dude.
There we go.
Wow. Reinvigorate. Woo. Are we supposed to go kick
an
this thing in
oil
the head?
bomb. It's an oil bomb.
Oil bomb? Okay.
Bag's full.
But it looks like you guys got it.
Yeah, we got him.
2 Axel.
Yeah, but let me tell you, that root rot, that thing.
Oh, it sucks.
No,
Yeah.
I think many these are. If there are yet tales of Asia, I might tell.
I don't think I have one.
Oh, Lord, if you want to be,
This guy just talks forever.
if this, but would it hear the hint? It is, and he with it with their default.
But I think if we listen to it all, you unlock something.
They kick quicker, but fair.
Can I shoot him in the face?
Past the god, not the god. More would I.
Balm in your inventory looks like your wife's cold cream.
For the bread on
We got a
Yes,
crystal
it's
in the
next to
room.
the salve on the far right of your second bar.
Salve.
Oh,
Oh,
And
right
you
here.
can get a
Yeah.
trait out of that.
Quick slot. Let's quick slot that here. Oh my god. I fixed it. Thank you. Good job, guys.
Oh my god.
That root rot was killing me, man.
Trait you got.
Who, me?
Yeah, I was watching your stream. You got a trait.
Let's go check it
I
out.
don't have that mutator or that trait, and I got robbed from it.
Which one was it?
Uh,
Siphoner, Wayfarer, I've already had those.
rugged. It was
Rugged?
Called rugged.
Summon health. Increase the health of archetype summons by... Oh, okay, cool. I like it.
We're still just talking.
And you got a invigorating or something mutator. I don't know if it's for a gun or a melee,
Let's find out.
but I think it was called invigorating.
Alright, here. No, this is Lithely.
Should have an exclamation point.
What else would it be for?
Melee. If it's not for your weapons, it's for your melee.
Okay, let's try that. Reinvigorate. It reduces the stamina cost of all charged melee attacks by 25%.
There we go. Finally.
Good job, bro.
God, my space. I don't even know if my space bar works anymore. After having to press it 900 times in 5 minutes.
That's great. Just wore it right out. Need a new keyboard. Spacebar is
Yep.
fucked.
Jesus.
So interesting thing, when Cyrus subscribed, the pop-up was cut off over here. That's very weird.
Now I think you guys just need to leave the dungeon. Are you calling it though, Beat?
Yeah, I gotta go. You got me thinking about something over here now. That's crazy. I wonder if... Okay, no, maybe not. I wonder if Mix It Up Bot somehow knows where it's being streamed and it can decipher where. I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, I gotta call it. I gotta call it a day. If I leave though, you guys are gonna get kicked out, right? Because you're on my playthrough. All right, so we gotta go. We gotta go back to Ward.
Which, yeah, I'll probably call it there too.
It's fun. You know, we took you away from Enshrouded for a little bit, but we hope you had fun with us.
Oh, yeah. It was a blast. But now, yeah, I also now have to get shit done.
Yeah, gotta get to the store and get a new keyboard.
Yeah, no, yeah. Spacebar work, please. Never again. It's just done.
He can't order one online because the spacebar is fucked. So now he's to go to an actual brick and mortar store and buy one. All right, gentlemen, I'm gonna exit out of this.
Right, see you
Sounds
guys.
good. It was a blast as always.
Good playing with you again, Crow and Penguin.
Like it. Yep, always good.
Yeah.
Always good.
You guys all have a fantastic day.
Yep, you too. See you guys.
Later, boys. There we go, chat. Somebody needs to, Captain Crow needs to join tonight. There you go. So now there's 4 of us that we can play together. So we're starting to slowly build our remnant community up of players here. So a couple more and we can start running 3 and 3. It'd be nice. It was high and all we saw was the bottom of Arnie's chin. Oh, that is weird. I wonder why that is. Very strange. All right. Well, anyhow, I might have to redo that. Anyhow, we got to find someone to raid up in this piece. Who's on? So, Crow. Oh, it looked like he wasn't streaming. We'll go Louis. We'll go to Louison. King Louis. There you go. Come on. All right, cool. We're gonna go hang out with Louison. Subnuke will be live later this evening. You might see me there. Not sure exactly when I'm gonna be back, but I got some things I can get done tonight. Guys, thank you so much for being here with me. It's been a fantastic 3 years doing this. I've learned a lot. We've cried a lot. We've bled a lot. We've had a good time. And here's to another 3 years. We'll see what happens. But I'm here for the long haul, and hopefully you are as well. So without further ado, we'll get over to Louis' channel, and I will see you guys bright and early in the morning. Hopefully it's a little warmer tomorrow. All right, guys, peace out.